lot to know about making it great.
I'll show you what you need to know to be a professional, with no shortcuts and no compromises.
Sounds good.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, okay. Hello. This is a different look. Let me change this. Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. How's it going? I moved some things around, so... Nobody cares. Hello. Should we try to play a video game? Let's do our best. This button.
I sure do.
Good.
Oh, I got the audio frickin'. Oh, hello, Podmodel. How are you? Welcome back to my stream. I got the frickin' fade working on that transition. I got the fade working on that transition. Okay. Let's play this video game. Oh, okay. Sorry. The music was doing its thing. I don't know, man. This game is weird. Like on a technical level, it's weird. You gonna show up, game? And the game appears. Yeah, the game appears. Yay. Manage. Oh, I got the flicker issue again. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Stop flickering. Uh-oh. Game is buggy and weird. Game is buggy and weird. We're gonna get through this, guys. Don't worry. Here, I just need to like grab windows and make them resize them. Dude, this program is so weird. This program I got on my computer called Windows is so messed up. And then this game is completely messed up too. Let's delete this. Okay, I think we're playing the game. Paris, July 24th, 1914. It's me. That's me.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. L'Orient Express à destination de Strasbourg, Munich, Vienne, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia et Constantinople va partir. Les passagers sont priés de monter à bord des voitures. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The Orient Express is now leaving for Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia and Constantinople. All passengers should be on board.
It's the cops. They're after me because of all those farts I did. That's me. That's me. Get on. Yeah. That's what I sound like when I jump onto a train. It was a babe the whole time. The whole time Samus was a sexy woman. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, and then the music suddenly stops. Okay. So I think that intro is like louder than the rest of the game. I got the game audio at 25%. So hopefully it's well balanced for actually, you know, I didn't do another sound test, but you know what? My beautiful chat will tell me if the sound is completely messed up. How does my hair look today? It's too crazy. The hair's too... It's too... I think I just made it even crazier. Does anybody care? Do you care, Pizza Hut girl?
I sure do.
Good.
That was a really weird sound the game made. Anyway, okay, so this, on a technical level, the Steam version of The Last Express is kind of buggy, like all around the edges, so we're gonna do our best. How's it going, Choco Socks? Just does what it wants. The thing is, Choco Socks, I'm in Toronto and we have very, very, very dry winters and very, very, very humid summers. So a lot of what's going on with my hair is like the abundance of, you know, the abundance of the lack of moisture. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, it just does whatever it wants, and then, you know, and then like I can try to do a million things to it with chemicals, but then that doesn't seem to help. So we're just gaming. You guys don't care about my hair anyway. Welcome back to my stream, Choco Socks. We're gonna play The Last Express, and it's gonna be really good. I've decided this game rules. I've already decided. Chapter 1, Paris to Epernay. You are Robert Cath. You've just boarded the Orient Express in answer to an urgent summons from your old friend Tyler Whitney. Now you need to find him. I bet Whitney was the green suit man with blonde hair, and I'm the brown suit man with brown hair. So I'm Robert Cath. We're looking for Tyler Whitney, but I just got on this train without a ticket. I think, what's the word? What's the verb for when you like ride a motorcycle with the hot Samus woman? And then you jump off the motorcycle to get on a train without paying for it. What's the word? What's the word? I need more coffee already. Riding train without ticket. Verb. Fare evasion. Fare dodging. Okay. I'm a fare dodger. Okay. Alright, alright. Train hopping? That sounds like a much better word. Freight hopping or train hopping is the act of serendipity-do. Serendipity-do. That's one of our favorite words here. Serendipit. Wait. Surreptitiously. Not serendipity. Surreptitiously. I got serendipity and surreptitiously mixed up because on a previous stream we were playing Kingsfield and we remarked that the word serendipity sounds like serendipity-do-da-day. Freight hopping or train hopping is the act of surreptitiously boarding and riding a freight car, which is usually illegal. Okay. Freight hopping, train hopping. Thank you, Choco Socks. We're going to go with train hopping. Every time this game loses focus, like, you know, like the Windows term focus, it minimizes itself, which is like insane. I don't know what crazy person made this program. Are you going to always go back to the middle of the monitor? You're out of control. You're out of control, game. I move the window to the side and then I click my desktop and it minimizes the game and I'm like, where did my game go? And then I go to the taskbar to bring the game back up and then the window's in the middle of the effing monitor again. So how am I going to stream the game if you're going to dictate? If you're going to dictate where my windows go, how do I stream the game? Okay, calm down, Marty. Continue? I think there's supposed to be a tutorial here. There's supposed to be tons and tons of tutorials.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, how's it going? How's it going, Sonnefeld? Thank you so much for the raid. We just started The Last Express. I've been wanting to play this game for a very long time. It's by gaming's true auteur, Jordan Mechner. And we're very excited. I got my gaming clipboard. I'm ready to take a lot of notes. I got lined paper. I got blank paper. I also have graph paper in case I need to map the train. Do you think I'm prepared to do it? I heard this game's really difficult. Do you think I'm prepared to do it? I really hope so. What were you playing, Sonnefeld? Hello, Razor. This is a really good dancing emote. Sauna Alex dance, that's pretty good. Hello, Queermint. Hector, rah, rah. Hello, some guy in a hat. Hello, Adventure Josh. Hello, Furkung. Hello, Adrian Bauer. Hello, Gallad Mullet. Hello, Kafir Andor. Where are my pens? I just got this. It's a mechanical pencil. And I got an eraser. I'm just gonna take lots of notes and try my best. This game looks rad. It's like rotoscoped and it has 5 different languages and it's like I think it's real time. I think time just starts going. I don't think it's event based. You know, most adventure games are like based on a series of flags and that's how things progress. I think this just goes in real time. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Lord Azul. 2-dimensional notes? Oh my gosh. Hello, Games with Johnny. I was watching Games with Johnny play a Russian car game. You were also shooting. It was like bump and jump, but with guns. Hello, Gallad Mullet. Did I say hi to you? I think I did. Rome, Pathway to Power. Is this game, I think, for 3 months? Oh, you were Emperor for 3 months? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not everyone can be Augustus. Hello, Maholland. Thank you, Kafir. We're gonna try our best. Sorry, Karif. Sorry, I called you the wrong thing. I called you the yogurt from the Balkans. Can you forgive me? Chants of Sennar. Does Chants of Sennar have like English, French, Serbo? What's the name of this language? Maybe we'll figure it out. The Serbian language. Yeah, that's how you understand it too, Sonneveld? Okay. Like, I heard about this game like 15 years ago, and it sounded really, really good, but also kind of messed up. And that's exactly the kind of game I want to play. I want to play games that have one or two things about them that are just completely wild and crazy and really good. And if there's like 10 things that are really bad, that's fine. That makes the game interesting. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I say that, though?
I sure do.
Good.
Merci
Hello,
beaucoup.
Scarlet. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Scarletman. Hello, Nico and the Bad Seeds. Nico and the Bad Seeds. Your name is like the Velvet Underground with Nico, the Banana album, but it's also Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, isn't it? So I think your taste in music is really good. And I'm tempted to go over to the vinyl record shelf and start trying to pull out records to impress you in particular, but we gotta play the game. But I appreciate this hacker alias Nico in the Bad Seeds. I think I get it. You recommend Chants of Sennar? Hello, Hank Kuror. You still have the box? Yeah, I've heard this game's hard. We're just gonna take lots of notes and try our best. Like, what's the worst that can happen? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay. You are on the train. Click anywhere on the screen to move or act. If I missed any chat, I apologize. I'm trying my best. I have to play the game now. I know. People just want me to talk to chat, but we're gonna play the game. Okay. Click the question mark at the upper right to repeat game tutorial messages. That's good. Click the bubble at the lower left for a hint. For more explicit hint, tap it again. Okay, so this is like the gold edition on Steam. So I'm not playing this like on a DOS box or anything. This is like the re-release. So I guess I can get hints. Click the icon at the upper left to access inventory. Move the menu. Okay, I didn't click the menu, but I'll just continue here. Okay, I think we're on the train. We just got on the train like illegally. We were on the back of a motorcycle and then we just hopped on the train. We're looking for a buddy Whitney. He's gonna be wearing a green suit. We're Kath. And then we already had a huge twist where we hopped off the motorcycle and got on the train, and then the motorcycle driver, is that what you call it? Motorcycle person? Motorcycle driver took off their like goggles and big leather cap, and it was actually a beautiful woman. So already the game had a big reveal. I'm sorry, does that play at all? Should we watch the, okay, let's watch the intro. Let's watch the intro again since we just got raided. Oh, I just quit the game. I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? You gotta see this part in the game. It's like Metroid. You guys ever play Metroid? Like I literally was reading the very first tutorial when I got raided. So what the hell? We'll just start fresh because, you know, you guys are gonna dig it. Like, you're gonna think it's a dude driving the motorcycle. You're gonna see it. Spooky games with Johnny? Really? The intro is very loud. I'm just gonna let the intro play again.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. L'Orient Express à destination de Strasbourg, Munich, Vienne, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia et Constantinople va partir. Les passagers sont priés de monter à bord des voitures. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no. Sorry, the game is messed up.
The Orient Express is now leaving for Strasbourg, Munich, Vienna, Budapest, Belgrade, Sofia and Constantinople. All passengers should be on board.
How's it going, Natural Dave? Check this part out, Natural Dave. Check this out. Oh, it was Samus the whole time. Oh, and then the music suddenly stops. Okay, you are Robert Cath. I'm gonna start putting down characters because I think this game is about characters and tracking characters' movements and motivations. And I assume there's a murder because isn't it Agatha Christie's? Hello, how's it going? Isn't it like Agatha Christie's book, The Murder on the Orient Express, right? So how could you make a game about the Orient Express unless there's a murder? Well, right now we're looking for Tyler Whitney. I don't know. I've never played this game before. So we got Tyler Whitney. I don't know. I just need to start taking notes early. Okay. You are Robert Cath. You've just boarded the Orient Express in answer to an urgent summons from your old friend Tyler Whitney. Now you need to find him. Okay. We're gonna. Okay. Sorry, the game audio's all messed up in this game. Okay, let's go find a switch. Can I start messing with the train? Like pull the brakes on the train? Okay, this is the coolest thing in the world. This guy just walking towards me. Yeah, you can go by. I love how this game looks. Oh!
Excuse me, monsieur, but this is the last sleeping car. If you are looking for the dining car, it is 2 cars forward.
I thought I'd just take a walk to the end of the train. There is another car after this one, isn't there?
Yes, but it is a private car. Je suis désolé, monsieur.
Je suis désolé. I love how the French say I'm sorry, because it sounds like the English word for desolate. So whenever a French person politely says they're sorry, I feel like they're saying, I'm desolate. I'm in grief. I'm so depressed. Oh, what a tragedy. But they're just like, they're not saying that at all. They're just like, they're basically saying, stop talking to me, right? Okay. Oh, hello. Okay.
Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon-restaurant.
So he told me, I don't even know like what that guy was telling me or what I'm trying to do. Should I be looking for Whitney? You know what? I wanted to go to the end of the train. That's what my character said, right? So let's go to the end of the train. What the hell?
Monsieur.
There's so many people walking past me. Okay. What is this? I can touch this? Oh, I can mess with the train. Okay, let's not mess with the train yet. Let's just try to find Whitney. That's a lot of cops. Some guy in a hat. And I just train hopped on here. So I don't have a ticket. I wonder if I have a passport. I'm not on the manifest, right? Oh.
The French is so funny. Madame Caillot seems to have become a sort of national heroine. Somehow she's been transformed from an insignificant woman enslaved and overshadowed by her husband into a passionate avenger.
Si les petites bourgeoises se mettent à écrire l'histoire, on n'est pas sorti d'affaire.
Voilà bien une réflexion de petite aristocrate.
Arrête. Tu dis toi-même qu'elle est une Madame Bovary.
What counts is she's acted. She's the very opposite of Madame Bovary. I'd say more Joan of Arc, really.
Who the English burnt at the stake.
Must you always bring that up?
Flirt with...
It happened.
Bilingual women. Flirt with bilingual women. I can't do it.
From English ones.
Hello, Astrial81.
In England.
Hello, Israeli Bover. How you guys doing? This game is about eavesdropping. Okay. My stream, I typically talk non-stop. I'm not sure how this game is gonna be compatible with my stream because there's a lot of talking and I have to eavesdrop. So if I don't talk as much as...
Sophie. Ne t'inquiète pas, il ne peut pas comprendre, c'est un Américain. Si on ne le regarde pas, il ne saura jamais que c'est de lui qu'on parle.
Good Lord.
C'est impressionnant, hein, comme il a l'air de venir d'ailleurs. Pas du tout comme un Européen. Veste ouverte, adorablement négligée, les cheveux légèrement décoiffés.
They certainly could use a wash.
Écoute, si tu ne t'intéresses pas aux détails, tu ne vas jamais devenir une grande romancière. Regarde ses yeux bleus si tristes. Il pourrait être l'archétype d'un héros de roman.
Ew.
Ew. Did you just say ew? Is that what she just
Merci
said?
beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Natural Dave. We beat Toe Jam and Earl. It was sick. Toe Jam and Earl is so good. It's a really, really good game. I loved it. What was I gonna say? They already know I'm American because I'm like a slob or something. Is that what she was saying? And then I don't understand French. Our character understands English, French, and Russian, I think. And then there's also the Serbo language. I apologize. Is it Serbo? I'm sorry. And then there's also Turkish maybe in the game, which makes sense because the train's last stop is Constantinople. But I don't... Why do they call it Constantinople and not Istanbul? Wasn't it called Istanbul at this point? Anyway, I think they said Sylvie. I think Sylvie is the one who likes me. So I'm going to write down... I think she said Sylvie. Are there subtitles for everything? I unfortunately, guys, I'm not sure if there's subtitles for English. It'll subtitle the foreign languages, but oh well, sorry. I bought this game on Steam. You think it would have subtitles? Okay. Sylvie is... Well, there's Sylvie and the other person. One of them is a writer. Or her friend is a writer. And I'm just looking at this newspaper. Spring has arrived? I'm jealous. It's -5 here, Israeli, sure. Well, I took French for like 4 or 5 years. Some guy in a hat. They made me do it in Canada. I got no French. I got no French. That's the thing, Lord Azul. Like characters, I believe characters will be speaking in Russian and Turkish, and we're not supposed to know as our character. So if anyone in chat does understand those languages, please don't tell me, because our character doesn't understand those languages. So yeah, Adventure Josh. I know. That's why I don't. I also feel guilty because I'm an ignoramus. So I'm a North American Anglo. So. Okay. Gabriel Knight 2 is a very, very good game. That's my comment on that. What's this? This is ticking as if time is moving forward. Oh. Oh. Okay. I actually want to go back to the dining car. Go talk to them and let them know you understand French. Just do it. I guess my guy's got no time to flirt with the bilingual ladies. Hey, what's going on?
Ah, Whitney?
My name is Robert Cath, and I'm looking for Herr Whitney myself. I don't suppose you'd know where I might find him.
I have had enough of this nonsense.
What? That was an odd interaction. So we're gonna start a new character called Balding Man. You just say, I'm looking for Herr Whitney. Have you seen him? Get out of my way. I'm done with you. That was really weird. Balding Man.
Excuse me.
Excuse yourself. I'm taking notes on everyone in this train. I'm a detective.
Good evening, Your Excellency.
Leaves.
I trust everything has been to your satisfaction.
Instantly.
If Your Excellency will permit me, your presence here.
Soon after leaving Paris, the train made an emergency stop and we saw the police carrying off a dead body. They arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket.
Really?
The rest of us went on.
Really? I've already lost the video game. Okay. Cool. So we can like, you can do like a time travel thing in this game. You don't really load saves.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. You just kind of go, I'm going to hit replay. Yeah, replay should typically give you what you want. Oh, we didn't read the newspaper last time. What year is it? Is this like anti-Tsar Nicholas II? Stuff. Oh my god. This game, this world is so overwhelmingly complex and oh, I'm overwhelmed by the newspaper. I'm putting it down because someone said hi to me on the internet. Hello, Alpacish. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. How do I get out of this newspaper? I got no time for newspapers. I have no time for this. Ah, can we? Can I? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm not talking to the balding man again. Oh, and then I have to write down. We lost soon after talking to him. If I'm ever gonna beat this, it's gonna be a lot of note-taking, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Don't talk to this idiot. Hello.
Bonsoir, monsieur. We have a nice table for you here in the corner. If you will please follow me. Please, monsieur. Have a seat.
I was kind of looking for my buddy. Okay, I need to catch up to chat. Yes, 1914. Isn't that the year World War? Is that the year World War I started?
Your Excellency, mademoiselle, I trust everything has been to your satisfaction.
Yes, thank you.
If Your Excellency will permit me.
Alpacish, you know you can't use Kappa here.
Great of an honor.
So I'm not clicking to allow these. I'm denying them. Denied, denied, and then when I click on chat, the game minimizes. And everyone's talking to me in the game and out of game.
Mademoiselle?
И соблюдала все заветы нашей церкви.
Да, дедушка.
I gotta find Whitney. I can't be talking to these people. Yes, it's a Fabergé egg. Yes, absolutely. I love Fabergé eggs. Oh my god, I clicked off the game. Okay, it's really no big deal. Hello, Saint Lob. That's just for you. Started in 1913. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Тебе нравится это блюдо? По-моему, это замечательно.
It was excellent. It was such a good meal. Oh, you're not talking to me? Okay, that's fine. Is this the end of the train car? This is the last. Oh, navigating in this game is a little bit. Okay, I think that's the end of the train. Like, the restaurant is at the front. And then there's passenger trains. In the manual, there was a diagram. It was like the engine, the locomotive, right? The engine, the coal train. Like the train car that has all the coal in it. A baggage one, 2 restaurant cars, and then passenger, like, hanging out and sleeping. And then another baggage one at the end. And then it also said in the manual that all sorts of fancy people would have their own private train cars attached, maybe. So I don't know. So maybe there's a fancy person on the train. We're not sure. This kid's having so much fun. Look at this guy go. Oh, I just...
Mon Dieu!
Soon after leaving Paris, the train made an emergency stop and we saw the police carrying off a dead body. They arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket. The rest of us went on.
Okay. I think we just spent way too much time goofing off. So... Oh, it set our checkpoint here now. Okay, I'm gonna start looking in cabins. Like, what the hell? I'm just gonna start knocking on cabins. What?
François, viens ici. Arrête tout de suite.
I wanted to... There we go. Okay, here's a cabinet. Cabin. Is it smooth? It's not smooth. Okay. Is this like a bathroom inside the cabin? The game is claustrophobic. I'm not, oh yeah, this is a bathroom. This is a tiny, tiny little bathroom. Okay. This game is pretty claustrophobic. Okay. Oh, A. Okay. Did we already check A? Okay, we checked A. Is this B? This is B. Okay. We're gonna do it, guys. Guys, we're gonna... Come on. Are you saying this is locked? You're saying this is locked. Okay, B is locked. We're gonna do it. C.
Pardon me.
People are like walking past me and then I get distracted. I'm trying.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
No, what's that? What is happening in the game right now?
Soon after leaving Paris, the train made an emergency stop and we saw the police carrying off a dead body. They arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket. The rest of us went on.
Every time people behind me are like, "Excuse me, can I get by you?" The game rotates me 90 degrees. Right? So I'm like knocking on this guy's door and he's like, "Come in," and I'm about to go in and then people behind me are like, "Get out of the way. You're taking up too much space." I'm just constantly getting jostled back and forth in this very narrow train. Okay, that was C, right? In the red sleeping car. In the red sleeping car. I'm pausing the game. Oh, this isn't a pause? Oh, my inventory. Okay, we have to check our inventory. I'm pausing. Excuse me, game. I'm pausing. The game has killed me 3 times in the last like 10 minutes. So I want a blank sheet here. Let's get a blank sheet. This is Nico and the Bad Seeds. This is exactly what I want from a game, because I can watch other people play really good polished games on streams, or I've already played them. I've already played a bunch of Zeldas and Marios. I've already played like 100 or 200 like really, really well polished, fully realized games. So all I'm interested in right now, Nico and the Bad Seeds, is games that really swing for the fences like crazy, and then maybe they fail, but at least something happens that's interesting, right? Because I don't know, I don't want to get down on other games, but I feel like a lot of games, they're like fully realized and they're cohesive and they have no rough edges and nothing ever happens that pisses the player off, and they're just so boring. Like, no, if the game never has an opportunity to piss me off, I don't think it really has an opportunity to like wow me either, right? Or be like personal and meaningful. So this is exactly what I want to hear. This is exactly what I want to hear, that the game is messed up. Hold on a second. Last Express. Train. So I think the dining car was at the front. Here, I'm just gonna do... Well, let me leave a little bit of space. Where's my frickin' eraser? Mon Dieu. That sound effect of the woman screaming and then the brakes on the train being engaged. That's such a crazy sound effect because they've layered both the woman screaming and the screeching of the train into one sound. And so every time I die in this game, it is like, oh, ugh. So there's the restaurant car, and now we're in the red. What is this called? The red. I don't want to replay. I just want to continue the game. Where's my resume? Did I lose? Okay, whatever. Restaurant car. Oh, and then there's this other thing. There's another thing between. There's like a little lounge. Right? And this is red. Whoop. Red passenger car. And then from red passenger car, I can go over here, whatever. We're gonna beat this game. And the more people say in chat that the game is completely messed up and really difficult, the more emboldened I am to really do it, right? So A, B, C. And in C is a guy saying, who is it? Just come in. I'm just chilling. Come in. How, we click the egg again to continue? Okay, whatever. Restaurant car. Red sleeping car. Okay, let's go straight to C before we get like completely distracted. That's A, okay.
François, viens ici. Arrête tout de suite.
That's B. Is it her car? That's C? No, okay, this one. Hello.
Veux-tu cesser, s'il te plaît, ou je t'abandonne dans la prochaine
I don't
gare
care about
allemande.
this family. Let me in. I don't care about the dumb kid and his mom. Come on. Let me. How's it going, Barfy? Barfy, I disagree. Shigeru Miyamoto is an artist and a designer. I don't know if he's a programmer. Jordan Mechner is a programmer. So he's gaming's true auteur. What's going on here? I can't go in now? Have I lost, like...
Excuse me.
Okay. Excuse yourself.
Yes?
Sorry, these doors all look alike. My mistake.
Okay, I'm not going in C. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's harass the dumb family.
Yes.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse yourself. Every time you do that...
Excuse me.
No!
Pardon me.
I'm getting...
Mon Dieu!
I got stun locked. I was, excuse me, stun locked.
They arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket. The rest of us went on.
I literally got stun locked by people saying, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, escuchi, classy. It's literally what happened to me. I could not control my character at all. Okay. We gotta speed run the game. I gotta like sprint down to E now. Run past the kid, get past the kid, get past the kid. Get past him. Hello. Oh, it's the bilingual ladies.
Pardon me?
No, the train.
Pardon me?
Okay, are the bilingual ladies in E? Is this E? Should we assume that's E? Yes, that's E, okay. Those are they the same? Are they the same bilingual ladies? Maybe, who knows? F.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, these doors all look alike.
And F is a woman. Okay.
Excuse me, can you tell me which compartment is Tyler Whitney's?
The American gentleman is in the first sleeping car.
Oh. Oh.
Excuse me.
That's the conductor? Okay, I don't care about this train car anymore. There's G and H as well. We'll just do that.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Maybe I've been taking way too many notes about things that don't matter. Okay, green sleeping car.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
Mon Dieu!
Yeah, I know. I'm done. I know. I know. I'm restarting the game. I'm starting from the beginning. I know. I know. I know. I know. We're going all the way back. Did I break the game? Can I go back to the very beginning, please?
Excuse me, monsieur, but this is the last sleeping car. If you are looking for the dining car, it is 2 cars forward.
I thought I'd just take a walk to the end of the train. There is another car after this one, isn't there?
Yes, Alpakish.
Yes, but it is a private car. Je suis désolé, monsieur.
Nico and the bad seeds. We're not arguing. The argument we're having is actually about Hideo Kojima. That's who we're really talking about. And Barfy's trying to trick us into in this distracting maneuver. Barfy, I don't know if you know this, everybody, but Barfy's a little bit of like he's a bit of like a Loki kind of character on this website. Okay. Jordan Mechner is gaming's true auteur.
Premier service.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Le dîner est servi dans le wagon-restaurant. Dinner is served.
So don't believe his lies.
Bonsoir,
and don't
monsieur.
believe the lies of Jeff Keighley either.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Hideo Kojima is not gaming's true
monsieur,
auteur.
Excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
Okay, 8 belongs to 4. Whatever. I'm gonna stop taking notes for a bit.
Don't do that, monsieur.
ايه امشي من هناك سمعتني امشي من هناك
Monsieur, please. There will be trouble. I cannot be responsible.
I'm looking for my friend. Oh, it's because it's the sleeping car. Is that why? Okay. Are you trying to talk to me, Mr. Fez?
مين هنا
I'm looking for my friend Whitney. Do I need to know that?
Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
Maybe I need to speak to the conductor. And then Whitney appears. Sorry, I'm laughing because my character is literally in the sleeping car of the train, just knocking on every door. Like, are you in there? Are you sleeping? Is anyone in there trying to sleep?
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney. That is Monsieur Alexei Dolnikov's compartment.
Sir Alexei Dolnikov's. Okay. That's cool.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Oh, I'm trying to talk to you.
Excuse me. Can you tell me which compartment is Tyler Whitney's?
The American gentleman is in the first sleeping car.
Okay, so now I should be able to find my friend. They're called sleeping cars, not passenger cars. I'm gonna read chat again in a second, but you just need to know this thing about gaming's auteur is incredibly important to me. These distinctions are super important, and I will argue them to the death. And any contradictions in chat from Loki type figures will be met with scorn and disrespect. Are we a policeman? No, Saint Law. We actually got on this train because our hot girlfriend was she was driving the motorcycle and we were on the back of a motorcycle, and then we jumped off the motorcycle to get on this train. So in fact, Saint Lob, the cops are actually like looking for us pretty much. If they knew how cool we were, but they don't know how cool we are. Whitney! He's freaking dead. Whitney's freaking dead. Okay, we need to get evidence. Whitney! Why am I picking up his body? Your hands are full carrying a body. Put it down if you need to use your hands. Okay, I've picked up my buddy's body. I want to look for evidence, not just pick up his body. Put it on the... Yeah, put it on there. Okay, we need to do forensics. We need to do forensics. Oh, I did not mean to open the window. Whitney. No, I don't. Why am I picking up his body? Just inspect his body to try to figure out a clue. Go through his pockets. What's the matter with you? Here, let's look at our inventory. What's this? Cath 6 Quai D Orleans. What? Okay, I'm Cath. That's my name, but everything else about this.
Cath, I've come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Depart Orient Express, 7 p.m. Friday, guard or less. You're the only one I can trust. Your pal, Tyler. P.S. Hope you're not still angry about what happened in Cuba.
Whoa. Okay, that's like a telegram. And then what's this? Oh, they gave us a frickin' map right here. Whoa, hold on. How do I? We're in the green sleeping car. Oh, I see. It goes to red, the restaurant, and the baggage. Yeah. Whatever, I'll just... And then the loco. And then the green sleeping car. Bearded man car. So maybe that's like the Tsar of frickin' Russia or something. And then the other baggage car. Okay. How's it going, Ninja Vitus? Welcome back to my stream. I need to stand up and use the washroom. And that means I'm gonna run an ad. And if you're not subbed, you will get an ad. If you are subbed, you'll get a cool video from Japan. But the ads get rid of pre-rolls, which helps new people find the channel. And I'm going to be playing this game for several more hours today. Probably not going to even go outside while the sun is up. All for you. All for you. I'll be back soon. Oh, I have to hit this button over here. I'll be back soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Merci beaucoup.
Wow, wasn't that good? Those were cats from all around the world. It was this one right here. Cats from all around the world. One of the Sinforest CD-ROMs. Unlocked by a cool chatter at Marty.zone. Sometimes I feel like this guy right here. This big fat orange tabby. Just a complete freaking slob and degenerate. Do you feel like that sometimes too?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh my god, Ninjavitis. Wow. Oh. Such a collection. Such a collection of beautiful kitties. Such a collection. You want to go to Japan, Natural Dave? It's a pretty... I'm just saying, in the full context of this website, just a kind of insane thing to type in a streamer's chat. It is very tempting, though. It is very tempting. $200 to go to Japan? Seems like you've already knocked the price down by like $1,000 or something, so why not just take me for free? At that point, like, really? You're out of control, Barfy. This is a sin. Okay.
Monsieur Whitney, are you in there?
Yeah, I'm here. Everything's okay. Why did I open the door? You're such an idiot!
Been found dead and mutilated in his compartment. They arrested an American who was wanted by the police for another murder in Ireland.
It was the speech balloon.
It was all quite ghastly, and nothing to do with us. We went on our way.
It was the speech balloon. It was the speech balloon. Dude, I've talked to other people through the door, so why couldn't I just answer that guy like this? Yeah, it's me, Whitney, and I'm doing great. Feeling fine. How are you? I can't open the door right now because I'm taking a big poo, but we can talk through the door and I can assure you that I'm still alive. Why couldn't I just do that? Just skip the taxes? Barfy, we're in Canada. Like, the taxes are like... The point of being Canadian is paying super high taxes. Oh God, no one's allowed to talk about politics. You guys aren't allowed to do it. Only I'm allowed to make fun of a country. Okay, I'm doing like a walkthrough. Now I'm on my 3rd page of notes here. I have a characters page, a map of the frickin' train, and now I have a walkthrough. Because we've discovered that the game does have like talking to people does unlock progress. So we were going up and down the sleeping car, knocking on doors, and we weren't getting anywhere. Then we talked to the conductor, and the conductor said, your friend's in the green sleeping car. And then that allowed us to knock on one of the doors in the sleeping car and discover our friend's dead body in there. But whatever. It's a video game. None of this makes any sense, but who cares? So we're gonna talk to conductor. Why am I writing this down? Why am I making such insane notes for this game? Why don't I just play it? Why don't I just play the game for a bit? Let's just play the game for a little bit. Okay. I don't like the UI in this game. It's like really crappy phone game UI from 2009. That's okay. I don't care. I don't want to pick up the body. I want to inspect the body. Sure. Should we just throw the body out the freaking window? Should we just do that? Throw it in the washroom? I think I got him. Okay. No, don't stop the train. No, don't stop the train. That's how I lose. Should we just try throwing his body out the window?
Excusez-moi, monsieur, ce n'est pas
Just a second. I just gotta wash my hands.
Monsieur Whitney, are you in there?
Now I'm covered in blood and I have no evidence. What is my guy's plan here? Hey, what's going on?
What's that on your jacket?
Just strawberry jam.
Excuse me? Mais c'est du sang.
It's just some strawberry jam.
Jacket being taken off the train by 2 policemen. Apparently, he'd killed another passenger, a Mr. Tyler Whitney. The train went on without him.
I know the game can be incredibly loud sometimes. I'll turn it down if you guys tell me to, but it's this death sound effect of the screeching of the brakes and then the woman screaming. Don't let anyone see me with blood on my jacket. Well, the game, you know, I don't really have a lot of control in the game, to be honest, I feel. Do I have blood on my jacket right now? Like, have I already screwed up, or... Hello?
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Excusez-moi, monsieur. What's that on your jacket? Excuse me?
Pico de Gallo! Salsa roja!
Blood-stained jacket being taken off the train by 2 policemen. Apparently, he'd killed another passenger, a Mr. Tyler Whitney. The train went on without him.
Yes, Barfy will be back soon. We all anticipate the return of Barfy very much. I know, I can't take off my jacket. I don't even have a hat. That's how they know I'm American. Because I don't have a freaking... yeah, I don't have a hat. I yeeted my friend. So this game is very weird. Because I thought the replay thing was like, it returns you to a non-soft locked position. But I feel like I'm soft locked if my jacket is covered in blood. Like, how do I take off my jacket? It's not here, right? So... Oh, that sound is the grace period ending. Should I try to explain to chat what the grace period is? What did I just get? I didn't even get to see what I picked up. My guy just grabbed it that quickly. What? Is it... Okay, was there nothing there? Is it missing? Is that what you're saying? Is it the Maltese Falcon? Okay, look at my inventory. What do you guys see in all the inventory spots that are empty? Does anyone else see like a Maltese Falcon-esque?
Mon Dieu!
A passenger had been found dead and mutilated in his compartment.
This game is effed.
They arrested an American who was wanted by the police for another murder in Ireland. It was all quite ghastly, and nothing to do with us. We went on our way.
This is messed up. This game is like... I think I have to start from the beginning again. And not touch his body. This is the beginning. What is this? 7:39?
Excuse me, monsieur, but this is the last sleeping car. If you are looking for the dining car, it is 2 cars forward.
I thought I'd just take a walk to the end of the train. There is another car after this one, isn't there?
Yes, but it is a private car. Je suis désolé, monsieur.
Je suis désolé. Je suis désolé. Okay, let's talk to the conductor.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir.
Excuse me, can you tell me which compartment is Tyler Whitney's?
The American gentleman is in the first sleeping car.
Okay.
Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon restaurant.
Okay, is he right here in 1?
Premier service. Le dîner est servi dans le wagon restaurant. Dîner is served in the restaurant car.
What do you call this? Sleeping compartment? I don't know. One. Whatever. And this is green? Was it? Yeah. Green car. Okay. Don't touch his body, because then we get covered in blood. So try to walk past him and look at the case for the Maltese Falcon. Maltese Falcon, by the way, very good movie. That's Bogey, right? I think, yeah, Bogey is in Maltese Falcon, right? Can I turn to the right? No? Game won't let me? Okay. I have to turn left a bunch of times to turn right once. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm not looking at that guy. Oh, there's another jacket here. Maybe I could take this one. No, don't look down at Whitney's body. Look at the thing, like, right here. Oh, I can look up. Oh, that's of no use. How's it going, Zetsubera? He took a tumble. This is Whitney. We're not sure if Whitney is our friend or if he's someone else's friend. The sound just bugged out. Okay. I feel like a sound effect was supposed to play there of the wind outside, but whatever. So I have to grab Whitney's body. I can't look at the Maltese Falcon case without picking up his body and then covering myself in strawberry jam. Okay, I have to pick up his body. Okay. And then throw it on here. I don't think Whitney is our friend. I really don't think Whitney is our friend. Somehow we just got a telegram that said, hey, check out this lead. And then we showed up here in Paris and got on a train just because we got a telegram from our buddy in, Nope. Come on. Left. Okay. Is there something in the case? No, it's empty. Okay, there's no Maltese Falcon in the case. And the game plays us like a musical cue as if it's sewing. It's like, what was in the case? There was something in this case that was super important. It's a bespoke case for a Maltese Falcon. So that must be important. Can I put on this jacket? No, I can't put on the jacket. Okay, I'm gonna throw Whitney out the window. Let's go, Whitney. Let's go. I wish they still had telegrams. That sounds really quaint and fun. To send a message to someone like that. Later, Whitney. Alright, I'm covered in blood. There's a jacket right here. Oh, now I can turn. Yes, do it. Put on Whitney's green jacket. Okay, now I'm a little bit mismatched. I'm not quite coordinated. I look okay. I look fine. Okay, sick. We've made progress in the video game. Okay, close the window. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. What do I do with this? Can look out the window? Nobody saw us. Nobody freaking saw us. We're good. Sick. Okay. Now, I guess I'm looking for the Maltese Falcon. I guess that's what I'm up to with my life. There's a button here. What does the button do? No, it's not a button.
Excusez-moi, monsieur, c'est le conducteur.
Yeah. Bonsoir.
Yes. Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney. Herr Schmidt is waiting for you in the restaurant car. Shall I bring him a message?
I'll be right there.
Very good, monsieur.
Herr Schmidt. I bet Herr Schmidt is the balding man. I bet that's him. Let's go talk to Herr Schmidt. So we gotta go this way. This game rules. This is such a good game. It's claustrophobic, but it's gonna be fine, Zetsubera. We're just a little bit. Look, it's the daring new style. It's the daring new style. Barfy, there's a guy in my neighborhood who has the Cybertruck. I have vandalism imaginations about that Cybertruck. I get whenever I walk by, because it's on my route for my night walk. So I walk by this guy's house who has a Cybertruck. Whenever I see it...
Bonsoir, monsieur. We have a nice table for you here in the corner.
No, I'm going to see Herr Schmidt. I'm meaning Herr Schmidt. Now Herr Schmidt's looking at us like, why are you wearing my dude's jacket? Or does he gonna think that I am Whitney?
Ah, Herr Whitney. You are different than I had imagined.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I ran across an old friend.
How's it going?
One does have the most unexpected encounters on trains. Shall we get down to business? Have you brought the gold? First you kept me waiting, now you don't answer me. I have kept my half of the bargain. If something has gone wrong, I would like to know it.
Nothing has gone wrong.
I'm glad. I trust that you will not mind if I asked to see the gold.
I trust you won't mind either if I ask to see what I'm buying.
To see it? But you know that is impossible. The merchandise will be put on the train at Munich. It is what we agreed.
Good. Then we're even. Herr Schmidt, it's been a pleasure. We'll talk again after Munich.
Whoa, my guy is so cool. He wants the goat. The goat? Do you have the goat? When he said the goat, I was like, the goat? Is it a Maltese goat? No, he was saying gold. So we're buying a... Okay, I'm just gonna play the game without taking notes for a bit. And no one's gonna distract me. It's gonna be great. Barfy, it's not about... I don't believe in this deserve kind of thing. I just believe that I'm gonna vandalize this guy's Cybertruck. I'm not trying to justify it with any ethics or morality. I'm merely speaking to my chaotic nature.
Mind if I join you?
Why not?
I'm talking to this guy now, by the way. I'm watching him sip his soup.
I didn't mean to scare you off.
For me, a bowl of soup is enough. I can't take no pleasure in food, while millions of my countrymen go without bread. Good evening.
He's a commie. He's a pinko commie. Oh my god, he's got Nietzsche. From Paris to Constantinople by Orient Express via Belgrade. Oh, this is the menu. No, it's not the menu. Okay. What am I looking at here? Inside, also Splak Zarathustra is... No, go back in. It's not the menu for the restaurant, it's the schedule. Why can't I look in it? Oh, did I grab it? I grabbed it, didn't I? I freaking grabbed it. Okay. Okay, that's the price for first class. So it's saying it departs from Paris. Okay, if this... What is... What? Okay, this has been underlined. Okay, the place called Galanta between Vienna and Budapest has been underlined. I think this is saying time, but it's just being... This is being idiotic because there's no AM or PM and it's not 24-hour time either. It departed at 7 p.m. though, didn't it? Okay, fine. So 7 p.m. Between Chalon and Avricourt, would that be 4 hours? I don't know. Does this make any... Well, it's a train.
Good evening.
Trains aren't... the trains aren't as fast as airplanes, Marty.
Your usual table is ready. If Madame will permit me.
Thank you.
If I may say so, Madame.
Oh, and the dude said Munich. He said the item is getting on board on Munich. So he's gonna accept the... He's gonna expect the gold. Is this like 10 a.m. tomorrow morning? Okay. And then what is this? What is P1441? P46? Okay. If you know the answer, Please don't tell me. I'll try to figure this stuff out on my own. I assume, like, this is a game made for teenagers in 1997, so I don't think you're supposed to know
Yes. I'll have the beef
what all
fillet.
that stuff
Le filet de
means.
bœuf jardinière. Very good. Is Madame dining alone?
Yes.
Very good, Madame.
Oh. There's... hey. How's it going?
Mind if I join you?
That's bold. Is it customary in America to be so forward?
In certain circles, it's not unheard of.
I must have been moving in the wrong circles. I hope you find somewhere to sit.
What? She turned me down? Chat? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. I guess I'm not the...
Voilà, monsieur. Le canard rôti.
Oh, thank you.
7p14 means 7:14 p.m. Who came up with this kind of system for writing down time? Okay. That's fine. Some guy in a hat. I'm not... That's okay. Because... Don't worry about it. This... It makes sense, except why have this line? Just get rid of that vertical line and then just put it together. If it said 7... Who cares? We figured it out. Don't worry about it. I thought it might be something like really esoteric and crazy and interesting. It just turns out to be something pretty innocuous, right? Oh, when did we pick this up? The Smoker's Match, Swan Vestas. Maybe this was in
Le filet de bœuf jardinière.
Whitney's
Will there be anything else, Madame? No?
maybe it was in Whitney's coat. Okay, we got a match. Can I put the matches? Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with these matches. Forget it. Okay. Axe. Get back to the game. Oh, I clicked on the hint by accident. Oh, and then the UI kind of broke. Okay. Can I go back to the game? This is like...
Excuse me, Fräulein Wolf? I could not leave the room without paying you my compliments. I'm sure you do not remember me. My name is August Schmidt.
But I do remember you. It was at Mrs. Lauder's in London, wasn't it?
Yes. You played Brahms' violin concerto.
How lovely of you to remember. And you were with an English woman. Was she your wife?
Yes, that is... forgive me for interrupting your dinner. May I say that I'm delighted that we are sharing this journey.
You're very kind. Good evening.
I can't leave my inventory. I'm stuck in the inventory. I hit the X to leave the inventory. I just go to the last item I was looking at. Oh, how did I do that? Okay. Are we good? St. Lob, I bet Jordan Mechner just loves old stuff. Right? That's why he made this, obviously. He just thinks it's cool, right?
Deuxième service. Deuxième service.
Okay, let's go. Let's try to talk to these people. What the hell? Hello. I'm your new friend. Hi. Hi. I'm your new friend. Hi. Hi.
Тебе нравится это блюдо?
Да.
По-моему, это замечательно.
Вы себя чувствуете прекрасно?
Are they Swiss? They speak German like Swiss people. You guys ever heard a German person speak German and then heard a Swiss person speak German and it's like, what? Swiss people speak German like it's like French or something. It's completely different. Okay.
Excuse me, monsieur.
Oh, let's try to go. Sorry, let's go through here.
Assieds-toi tranquillement.
Oh, there's
Tu es au
another
restaurant
dining
maintenant,
car.
Avec des adultes, et j'exige que tu te comportes. Claude, dis-lui de s'asseoir convenablement. Claude.
Regardez donc à la fenêtre, François.
Je veux rentrer à la
Oh no, it's the same dining car, but now the family is here. Okay,
Ne
that's
fais pas
interesting.
l'enfant.
Can I get
Tu
off
sais que nous
this?
sommes en
Can I get
voyage
out of the
pour une
chair?
année.
Okay.
Plus.
And then
Parce
I
que nous
want to
allons vivre avec ton
go.
père à Baden.
Pourquoi?
Is this the end?
Travailler là-bas.
This is the end of the train.
Mais moi je me tais.
Pourquoi?
Where are you going? Are you going? Are you going?
Осторожно. Je sais que François voudrait en savoir plus.
No, you're going
Décrivez-nous un
that
peu la
way.
ville.
La ville.
Oh, maybe they left something.
J'en ai aucune idée.
I should
Je passe tout
pilfer.
mon temps sur le chantier ou à inspecter le
Oh
désert
my
aux
god,
alentours.
navigating this game is a little
Les
bit
magasins
messed up.
et les
It's a
écoles
little bit messed
et
up.
notre maison et nos
Did they leave
servants.
anything?
Ces choses font partie de
No?
votre domaine.
Okay.
Vous savez que
Okay.
ça m'importe peu.
Quand nous arriverons, il vous faudra me présenter aux femmes des autres ingénieurs.
Est-ce que nous monterons sur des chameaux dans le désert, papa?
Mais bien
sûr que
oui.
non, voyons.
Saint Lob, you are correct. It's smashing. This is a 3D rendered. It's a pre-rendered 3D train with oddly rotoscoped people, and the posters are super high-res images. They're scans of real things.
Василий Александрович.
Дедушка.
You're gonna get assassinated.
Василий Александрович, меня зовут Алексей Дольников. Вы, кажется, знавали моего батюшку.
Да, знавал я одного Дольникова, Петра Николаевича. Хороший был человек, набожный. Сын у него был. Опозорил и отца, и всю семью свою. Пойдем, внученька. Устал я малость.
Wow, rude.
Василий Александрович, how many thousands have you condemned to prison and torture in the name of your piety? Или вы счет потеряли?
Things? No? I can only turn left in this game sometimes. I can't... Oh, he's gone? Shit. Did I screw up?
Pardon, monsieur.
Pardon me.
Oh, I want to go through there. Let me go through there. Let me go that way.
Voilà. Le
Okay,
château
it's
brillant
not
sauce
gonna let me
béarnaise.
go that way. It's not gonna let me. Okay.
Bien cuit pour le jeune homme.
You like it, Saint Lob? I just think
Merci.
it's
Ce n'est pas ce que je
interesting.
voulais.
Mais
I
si,
don't know.
c'est un steak. C'est exactement ce que tu as commandé.
Yes, the game looks messed up. I think it looks interesting.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do in the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alpaca-ish. And then that last thing the guy yelled was in English. So... I guess he yelled it for my benefit as the American? I don't know. I don't know. Constantinople became Istanbul in 1930. Really? That late? I thought...
Excusez-moi de vous avoir dérangé.
Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me?
It's the conductor to make your bed.
Oh, are they going to eat? I want to eavesdrop on them as they eat. Oh, what? I just... Hey. Hello. Oh, sorry for jumping in front of you and then being in the way. You know me. I'm just a stupid American. Just a dumb American. Okay. I want to eavesdrop on
Mademoiselle,
them.
je vous ai réservé votre table favorite. Quel plaisir de vous voir ici ce soir avec votre charmante amie. Jamais je n'ai vu deux femmes aussi jolies dans un même endroit. Vous êtes les reines de l'Orient
He
Express.
does lay it on a
Merci,
bit
Pascal.
thick, doesn't he?
Pascal? Oh, he talks like that to everybody. Tu es vraiment très belle ce soir.
Sophie, you're embarrassing me.
Mais pourquoi? C'est vrai? Tu ne me crois pas? Tourne-toi et demande à notre Américain s'il te trouve belle.
Hi.
Je suis sûre qu'il sera du même avec toi.
Sophie?
Ah pardon, j'ai oublié. Il n'est pas ton genre. Tu t'en fiches bien si tu lui plais ou pas. Demandons donc à la dame en rouge. Là,
They don't think I
derrière.
understand
Elle est
French.
superbe, tu ne trouves pas? Longue, mince, en grand deuil, douleur majestueuse.
Sophie, everyone can hear you.
Et alors, qu'est-ce que ça peut nous faire? Écoute, pourquoi voyager si c'est pour s'inquiéter des mêmes choses que chez nous? Tu es
Papa,
libre.
est-ce qu'il y a des
Tu ne sais pas
insectes
encore,
dans le
c'est tout.
désert?
Ne dérange pas
You
ton
make it all
père,
sound so
François.
simple.
Il y a des insectes
I
partout,
only know how very
François.
difficult it
Vous
was
devriez
when
faire
we
vos
were
propres
kids.
recherches avant de poser des questions. Avez-vous consulté votre livre?
Maman ne veut pas que je lise à table.
François, reste
Oh, if
tranquille.
you're
Tu n'es plus
lurking
à la
right now and you're folding laundry and peeling veggies, sorry for not Sorry for not saying all what that was in English. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that in the future. But it'll be a lot of talking, because then it'll be like 3 characters in the game talking at the same time, and then me also talking. It might be like cacophonous. Oh well. Yeah, like this is so simple. I like how simple and like kind of just sketchy this is. But does it work with the rendered 3D background? Even the chair has way more detail than whatever is going on here. I don't know. Oh, you can't see my mouse cursor for some reason. Oh, well. Okay. Can I just go to sleep? Oh, you can go to sleep in the game. You can go to sleep in the game. And the manual said, try going to sleep. Try going to sleep. Maybe something cool will happen. So we're gonna go to sleep. And then when we hit Munich, Schmidt will get the item, and then he's gonna be like, where's the gold? And I'm gonna be like, give me the item first. And he's gonna be like, I'm not falling for that. Give me the item. And I'm gonna be like, wait, am I supposed to have the gold? Yeah, I'm supposed to have the gold. He'll have the item. So I'll just demand that he gives me the item, and then, I don't know, we'll get in a fist fight or something. Whatever, who cares? Let's go back to Whitney's...
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir. Let's go to Whitney's room. And, how's it going, He Legend? Oh, come on, He Legend, I'm streaming.
Wait a minute.
I'm here for you.
I'm
here for you.
This is my compartment. Who are you?
This is Tyler Whitney's compartment. Where is Tyler? Ubitsa!
Okay, you are in a fight. Click on the icons quickly when they appear on screen. Thank you, He Legend. Come on, this is what I need. I need a closed fist. You are in a fight. Click on the icons quickly when they appear on the screen. Punch him. Oh, did I just get stabbed? I'm fucking dead. I got stabbed by the Russian guy. So, like, what icons? There's no icons on the screen. Sorry. You mean this down arrow? Okay. I don't want to fight you. Bro. I don't want to fight you. I can't punch him. I can just dodge. Okay. No. No. Oh, I got my freaking face slashed. Yeah, exactly. So this port is it was like an Xbox 360, PS3, PC port. I don't know. Maybe I should have just obtained the game. Well, I think GOG is selling the original version. I think I could have bought the original on GOG, and then it's a DOSBox thing, but this is like, you can tell from the shitty buttons in the corners that it's like a mobile. It's just got that mobile game aesthetic, right? So when it comes to missing icons and whatever, there was no way I could have dodged the second one there. There's no way I could have dodged the second one. I had no chance. Okay, I need to punch him. Like, this is just not me dodging, is it? I need to knock him out. When do I get a chance to punch him? Oh, that was... I had the hand on his face. I could have opened... What? I open palm slap him? Is that what I can do? Okay. Just click. No, I dodged too early. How's it going, Bogu Bogu? playing this game. We're on the Orient Express. We're fighting a Russian man with a knife. Our name is Kath, but we're disguised as Whitney. Whitney has already been thrown out the window. This is messed up. This is messed up. Okay, let me slap him. Let me slap him. Really? Really? Can I slap him, please? No, I tried to... This is not like a responsive, like smooth experience. If you're wondering, my mouse cursor gets like locked up quite frequently. Okay, put it over his damn head. So when the come on. Oh, there's the hand icon. That was the hand icon. Was that my chance? I'm clicking. Okay. You know, some guy in a hat. I think it's even like lower. It's lower in complexity than Dragon's Lair, because Dragon's Lair has 4 directions and a button. I think I just left click. Maybe the game is bugged, because it said there's supposed to be icons. Okay, we're gonna look up a YouTube video, because it might just be bugged out. Because a lot of things about this, a lot of stuff about this version of the game has been very buggy. So let's look at this YouTube video and see if the fight is here. And of course, we're gonna get spoiled on some other effing thing in the game, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm looking up a long play. Oh, okay, here's the fight scene. I'm just straight up looking up the answer now because I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, he takes out the knife. The dude dodges. He dodges again. 3 dodges. Okay, he gets hit. What? He takes the punch, but then he... Okay, let's try to recreate what happens in the thing here. Dodge. It was 3 dodges, and then I get hit on purpose? Second dodge. Okay, I get hit. No. Okay, the hand is available on screen for like a split second. Too early. Too early. It's all good. It's all good. Too late. And then there was a hand. There was a hand. There was a hand, and I think... You shouldn't be peeing, Kurtz. Yeah, you gotta peel your Kurtz. You gotta fold your laundry. It's Saturday. Come on. You need to catch up on all your chores, chat. You need to catch up on your chores and have my stream on in the background. And then when I yell and scream, look at the screen, look at the screen. Then you look at the screen. The manual said you punch people. And they said, like, you can click yourself to dodge, or you click them to, really? 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 It said the manual said you click yourself to dodge or you click them to attack. But I have no opportunity to attack here. I can just dodge for no reason. How am I too slow there? How am I too slow? This is brutal. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Come on, let's get this. It might just be 4 dodges in a row, and I keep messing up the 4th dodge. I think that's what it is. And then the next one's pretty soon. No! No! If you need to go grocery shopping, just put on your headphones. Okay. Have me on in the background. I'm terrible at this. I'm so bad at this. I'm really good at Elden Ring. I'm really good at Elden Ring. You guys want to see what I found on my computer? I was looking for this before. I was looking for this. I was talking about it on my stream, and I was looking for it, and I couldn't find it. Look what I found. Look what I found. I am very good at video games, okay? I am really, really good at video games. I am sick at video games. This combat in particular is not very good. Okay, but this is the proof I have. This is the proof I have that I'm really good at video games. Also, I'm a very, very good gamer. Look how nice I am. Look how nice I am. Look what I have. This is another character. This is another character. Look what's in my other character's inventory. 99 rune arcs. 99 rune arcs. That means I helped people beat bosses 99 times. I was summoned into 99 boss battles and successfully helped that person beat the boss. Okay, so I'm really good at video games. So just cause, look, I beat Millennia. Look, it's proof. So just cause this game in particular happens to have complete bullcrap combat doesn't mean anything about my gamer abilities. Okay, doesn't mean anything. This game runs at like 12 FPS or whatever. There's tons of input lag. I'm clicking the mouse. I'm clicking the mouse, but my guy refuses to grab the knife, idiot. Attack him back. Why don't you attack him back? I don't understand. Oh, you had avocado toast? That sounds really good, Heat Legend. That sounds really good. I wish I had avocado toast. And the walk sounds very good too. And you know what I'm sacrificing today, Heat Legend? A big walk in the sun. I'm not having a big walk in the sun today. Do you know why? Because I'm here gaming for you. How many dodges in a row was that? Okay, I failed that one. Fine. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't get it. Grab the knife, idiot. I grabbed it! I grabbed the knife!
As I was about to say, I didn't kill him.
Who are you?
My name is Robert Cath.
So you are Cath? Tyler spoke of you. He was afraid you were angry with him.
He shouldn't have worried. That was a long time ago. You better tell me what's going on. Tyler had a meeting with someone named August Schmidt. What was that about?
Where's the gold?
What gold? I saw a wooden box in a hell of a mess.
Then we are lost. How can I tell this to the general? Oh, I must tell to the others.
What general? What were you and Tyler mixed up in?
You must tell no one about this. No one.
Not even the train conductor?
You've been warned. Tsunaruka, the Black Hand.
Okay. Okay. I did not use cheat engine. I'm not that kind of gamer. It's really Bob for her. I have multiple 1cc's on this stream. I beat Baldur's Gate, no reload. Okay.
Merci, monsieur. Excusez-moi de vous avoir
I've beaten the original Kingsfield, the Japanese only one.
It's the conductor to make your bed, monsieur.
I didn't summon anyone, Barfy. I did not summon anyone when I beat Millennia.
Monsieur Whitney, are you in there?
Épernay, 5 minutes d'arrêt.
Just a minute.
Shichimi Togarashi. What is that, Heat Legend? What is Shichimi Togarashi? Barfy's got a very funny picture of... Is that the Stellar Blade lady? And you've completely skeletonized her and got rid of her sexiness? That's cool. Now you can appreciate her for her personality. Oh, she has two huge swords. I didn't even notice.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Ah, Monsieur Whitney, excusez-moi. His Excellency wishes to receive you in his private car.
His Excellency.
Yes, monsieur. He's waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I was just talking to my chat. I was just standing in the hallway of the train, talking to chat, and not doing anything in the game. And apparently that got me an invitation to speak to His Excellency.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
All right, let's go check it out.
Hello. It seems I've been sent for by someone named His Excellency. That wouldn't be you, would it?
Oh, that painting is sick. Whoa. Which painting is this? Dude, what is this?
What an unexpected pleasure, Mr. Robert Cath.
Usually people call me Tyler Whitney.
You should take care when choosing a name for yourself. Names have power. The most primitive cultures understood this, but
of
course it will be as you prefer.
Not everyone has the luxury of choosing his own name, Mr.
Kronos. Whether you are Cath or Whitney is a matter of indifference to me. I am prepared to continue the discussions begun by my agent in Paris, provided that you have the peace of which you spoke.
Is Kronos your first name or your last name?
I have no time to continue these delightful discussions of names. I have brought with me a rather heavy briefcase. I would like to know now if the proposed exchange interests you, and if you are capable of completing it.
Not just at the moment, but I have hopes of being able to do so.
In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. I myself must leave the train in Vienna. In case we do not see each other again, I wish you a pleasant journey to Istanbul, and continued success in evading the British and French authorities. Have a pleasant evening, Mr. Cath. Kahina will show you out.
Did you guys pick up the part where Kronos said he didn't have any time? Wasn't that cool? Kronos has really good art too. That painting and that sculpture were sick. That's a famous painting. That's like a really, really important modernist painting. Maybe even pre-modernist, because this is 1914, right? So I wanted to get a look at that painting. Okay, the thing Heat Legend was saying, the spice blend is red chili pepper, orange peel, black sesame, white sesame, ginger, hemp seed, and nori. Oh, lay off the hemp seed, man. That stuff will F you up. And then we've got a link to Reddit, and it's a dog in a pool. That's so cute. Thank you, Natural Dave. And you're really high right now? That's good. That's good. I knew you were high, so I muted my mic so I could sneeze. Okay, we're in chapter 2. I hope that's just straight progress. I hope we've just locked in a ton of progress. This is very much like the Maltese Falcon. Here, hold on. Let me just make the game quiet so we can sum up a few things. This is very much like the Maltese Falcon, because what I'm about to say won't make any sense because our character doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Or maybe our character does know what he's doing, but we as the player don't get to know. We got a telegram from our buddy. Our buddy said that our mutual buddy, Whitney, was going to be on the Orient Express. So we got on the Orient Express illegally. We train hopped. We jumped off a motorcycle. We found Whitney already dead. We tossed Whitney's body out of the train and put on his jacket and assumed his identity. We talked to a dude named Herr Schmidt who was expecting Whitney. So we've assumed Whitney's identity when we talked to Herr Schmidt. Herr Schmidt said, do you have the gold? Because I'll get the item in Munich when the train reaches Munich. And then we said to Herr Schmidt, like, okay, like, talk to me again and when you have the item in Munich, and then maybe we can make the trade. But so far we have no idea what the trade is supposed to be, and we don't have the gold. The gold has been stolen, or the Maltese Falcon has been stolen. We're not sure. And then the Russian guy, who I believe is an anarchist or a communist, that's my hunch. He attacked us because he thought we killed Whitney. So we had a little fight, and we disarmed the Russian guy and gave him his knife back and said, we're friends of Whitney. We don't need to fight. But the Russian guy isn't convinced we're friends with him yet. So he told us to F off. The Russian guy said some other stuff too. I forget. I was looking at chat. And then frick. We tried to figure out from the Russian guy what the hell is going on. We weren't able to figure out. Then Kronos, who's the Titan of Time in ancient Greek mythology, he summoned us to his private car, and he said that he had an item that he wanted to trade for. I think maybe Kronos wants the Maltese Falcon. So if we get the gold, we can trade with Herr Schmidt to get whatever Herr Schmidt has. If we get the Maltese Falcon, we can trade with the Titan of Time, Kronos, and get his item, which is probably like a time machine, right? It's like the Maltese Falcon. You guys ever seen the movie The Maltese Falcon? Or The Big Sleep? Or what's the other one? The Long Goodbye? The hero of the story gets into a situation and people are like, you got the stuff? And then Humphrey Bogart, the hero, is like, maybe I got the stuff. You got the money? And then the guy's like, I don't got the money yet. I'll get you the money soon. And then Humphrey Bogart's like, okay, when you get the money, then I'll have the stuff. But the whole time, through the whole movie, Humphrey Bogart has no idea what the stuff is. Right? So, I haven't seen the Altman movie. That's with what's his name, right? Someone did a Photoshop of me with the actor. What's his name again? I'm gonna show you guys a funny picture that someone did a Photoshop of. Elliot Gould. Elliot Gould. Ooh, I can put this in the memes folder. And then we can go to here and go to the memes. It's this guy, right? That's just it, Nico and the Bad Seeds. It's so much fun. These Raymond Chandler stories are just so much fun. Like, understanding the plot is something, you just need to understand each individual situation a little bit, and then it's so much fun, right? Yeah, Elliot Gould. This is me as Grover hugging Elliot Gould, and we're posing on the cover of TV Week. Because it used to be when you wanted to watch TV, you needed to get a little magazine from the grocery store, and that would tell you what was on TV. Oh, wrestling's on Monday. Cool. All right. Thank you, Heat Legend, for blessing me. I appreciate it. St. Lob, I'm sorry. I don't know who Kandinsky is. I'm already way behind on chat. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Yeah, Setsubera. This is the good timeline. Okay, we're in chapter 2. Does everyone understand what's going on in the game right now? That was a trick question. If you actually do understand what's going on in the game, you don't actually understand. You're lying, or you've played this before. Because we don't know what Kronos is offering us. We don't know what Herr Schmidt is offering us, and we don't even know what kind of Maltese Falcon was stolen from the frickin' from Whitney's case, so it was a trick question. Chapter 2. Epernay to Strasbourg. You've boldly taken on your dead friend Tyler's identity to unmask his murderer and evade the police. Don't count on sleeping well tonight. Okay, so we are Tyler's friend. It was just kind of messed up how he dumped his body out so quickly without even checking his pockets. That didn't make any sense to me. So I didn't... Okay, whatever. We are Tyler's friend. Apparently our motivation is discovering the murderer of Tyler. I kind of want to get the Maltese Falcon. That's my player goal, is to get the Maltese Falcon, or maybe the time machine from Kronos. But whatever. If what we're trying to do is solve a murder, fine, I can get with that, I guess. Strasbourg is beautiful. It's gonna be good. But we're not getting off the train, sorry. Whoa. There's like porn on this train. Holy shit. This looks like Caravaggio. Is that who did this? Look at the shadows and everything. Look at the contrast. Maybe if we Google Caravaggio, open jacket, woman. Maybe not Caravaggio. Caravaggio topless. Caravaggio nudes. If this isn't Caravaggio, then this person was inspired by Caravaggio. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Dude, Google, you don't need to do a safe search on Renaissance paintings. Okay? It's completely unnecessary. All of Caravaggio's stuff is way more complex. This painting is like relatively, I mean, I'm not going to say simple, but I wonder who did this painting. Oh, well, I'm sure we could figure it out. We could figure it out if I used Google Lens. Should we do that? I'm kind of interested to know. I'm kind of interested to know. That's my computer, not yours. Don't worry about it. I want to know who did this. And you can see the insignia on the top right, but I can't make it out, right? Screenshots. This is why I game. I game so the in-game paintings are accredited properly. That's why I game. Desktop. Screenshots. And then, what is it called? Like reverse image search. Yeah, this one. And then I can drag it over. Who did this painting? The Sin by Franz von Stuck. The Sin. Die Sünde is an 1893 painting by the German artist Franz. You guys can still see the painting while I talk about this, right? Cool. Stuck created 12 known versions of the painting. Some of these can be viewed at the names of places I can't pronounce. There's one in Seattle. There's one in Palermo. It depicts the nude Eve with a large serpent wrapped around her body. It's Eve, and she does have a huge freaking boa wrapped around her. That's sick. That's an awesome painting. I'm gonna control F here for Caravaggio. Come on, Wikipedia, humor me. Really? Well, I think it was inspired by Caravaggio. That's my headcanon for this painting. I don't give a crap what you guys think. Saint Lob already got it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Okay. Typically on my stream, for the first little bit, I have to pee many times in a row because that's how my body is.
What's the trouble?
You're American?
I am.
I have to go pee.
Monsieur, in the name of the law, I must ask you to come with us.
But I have to go pee. I have to go
The
pee.
police arrested one of the passengers,
That
an
sound
American
effect
without a
is
ticket.
ridiculous.
Apparently he was a fugitive, something to do with the Irish troubles. Sophie was sorry to see him go.
What? I'm a fugitive because of the troubles? Really? I didn't know I was a fugitive because of the troubles. This is a lot to handle. I really gotta go pee. Please enjoy this video or slideshow with music from Japan. I'll be back soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Wow, weren't they beautiful? That's from this DVD, The Floating Jellyfish Picture Book. That's a really good one. I don't like how my hair looks in this scene, so I'm going to switch back to the game.
I sure do.
Good.
These dry months, man. These dry months wreak havoc on my hair. And then in the summer, I'm gonna have to buy some crazy thing that'll dehumidify my hair. I have to dehumidify my hair. Thank you very much, Pudmuddle, for resubbing for 13 months. Thank you so much. Your support means that I will buy more DVDs from Japan. And I've already got a little thing going, a little cart going. And we're going to get more DVDs from Japan. We're going to work towards getting the complete Sin Forest collection. It's going to be great. It's going to be sick as hell. More DVDs. More DVDs. You got it. You know what? I'm going to go to my channel points here. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage the channel points. I thought we were running low on DVDs, and then I found a whole bunch of DVDs. So, unlock a Sin Forest CD-ROM is available. Where's the DVD one? Unlock a Sin Forest DVD is only 20,000. They should be the same. So I'm gonna knock down the price of the CD-ROM to 20,000. I don't know why I'm being so stingy. 20,000. Is 20,000 a good price for these unlocks? We've had that price for a while and it seems to be working. So that's what we're going to do. And yeah, let's get back to The Last Express. Pepperoni Pizza Man has redeemed Unlock a Sin Forest DVD. Okay, let's do it. Do I have them within arm's reach? No, but it won't take very long. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the tower. We're going to go back to the tower. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, Pepperoni Pizza Man, you're gonna choose your least favorite one. Okay, I'm gonna show you 5, and you're gonna choose one that's your least favorite. So we got Endless Blue. Endless Blue. We got. That's not a DVD. What are these? Are these DVDs? I don't know. What does this say? Oh gosh. It's a TV program from Japanese TV about the end of the world. Oh geez. Oh geez. Streetcars. The streetcars in Japan. That looks a lot more pleasant than the end of the world. Two more. Europe. Stuff from Europe. Europe is pretty cool. I've been there before. And one more. Aurora Borealis. This one's sealed. Aurora Borealis. So Pepperoni Pizza Man, please tell me which one is your least favorite. Your least favorite. Hello, Andrew Tenshow. Hello. We're just choosing a new disc to unlock. So Pepperoni Pizza Man needs to say which one is the least favorite. The least favorite is the sealed Aurora Borealis. Okay, now type exclamation point ROLLD 4 into the chat. If you roll a 1, you get streetcars. If you roll a 2, you get the end of the world. If you roll a 3, you get the ocean. If you roll a 4, you get Europe. You got a 4. You got the frickin' Europe one. All right. All right. Let me put these back before they get what happened last time was they got lost because I didn't put them back properly, right? Whatever. That's all good. Okay. There's your DVD. Registration card. You got the registration card. There's your disc. There's your disc. Do you think that's pretty cool?
I sure do. Good.
I made it back to the chair in time that time. I banged my knee on the gaming clipboard, though. Thank you very much, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for redeeming Unlock a Sin Forest DVD. That DVD will be explored. And about 5 minutes of its content will be turned into a BRB video for this stream. And if the DVD is really, really good, maybe more than 5 minutes. Maybe more. Maybe more. Okay. We can't get arrested by the cops. So what do we do here? Okay, I'll return to Whitney's compartment then. There's blood on the floor, though. No, I'm trying to get in my compartment. Okay. I'm returned to my compartment.
Bonsoir, police. Ouvrez s'il vous plaît.
Hi. Are they going to break the door down if I ignore them?
Bonsoir, monsieur. Ouvrez la porte, s'il vous plaît.
What is this angle? What am I looking at? Oh, I'm in the bathroom. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted. Hide up there. Climb up there.
Monsieur, c'est la police. Ouvrez.
Climb up there. That's so climbable. There's even like a... Oh, What happened? I think we lost the game. Did it just restart?
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Vos papiers, s'il vous plaît.
What's the trouble?
You're American?
I am. What
Punch him. Punch him.
Monsieur,
Punch
in
him.
the name of the law, I must ask you to come with us.
Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Run away. Run away. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Run away.
The police arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket. Apparently he was a fugitive.
I'm turning down the volume of the game because when it plays that sound effect twice in a row, yeah, I want to die. When it plays the screaming woman combined with the train brakes engaging at the same time, I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. And then it plays it twice in a row. I think we lost. Okay. This game's messed up on a technical level because if the game isn't the focus of Windows, beautiful. If the game isn't the focus of Windows, then it minimizes itself. And then I think while it was minimized, we lost or whatever. Anyway, a Russian friend, help. Help me. The cops are coming for me. Help. 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 Help, Russian friend. Yeah, the screaming is out of control.
Bonsoir, police. Ouvrez s'il vous plaît.
Which, are we just back in the same room again? We are. We gotta... I gotta figure something out. This is a really weird thing. Lord Azul, the very first... There's two women at the very beginning of the game, and one of them clocks you as American instantly. Like, you don't open your mouth, right? It's not like you're walking around with an American flag. Don't go back in.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Vos papiers, s'il vous plaît.
What's the trouble?
Anyway, people can clock you as American before you even open your mouth, which is like...
I must ask you to come with us.
Whatever. It's a contrivance. Whatever. I'm taking off my headphones.
The police arrested one of the passengers, an American without a ticket.
I want to go into the game
Apparently
files and mod that effing sound. Dude. That sound is so messed up. Where is it? I'm gonna go look for it. I hope all the game files are just .wavs that are like Cross your fingers, boys. We're going into the local files. Come on, there's got to be a folder called sounds. Right? It's normal in game dev just to have a folder called sound effects, right? And then you no. Where's the whole game? This is so weird. Achievements? OGG? OGG is a file format for sound, right? What are these? Yeah, open the file. What do we get? Okay. There are some raw sound files in the, okay, we're getting closer to modding the game, to making that sound effect not not ridiculous. Download the Marty.zone mod for the Last Express. That turns down the one sound effect that's going to give him a migraine. Dude, where is the whole game? This is so crazy. They might be hidden files or something. Modding the game live on stream. Properties. No, it's not read only. And then, like, I want to see this. I want to see this as an administrator. Windows is so weird. You can be the only user on a computer, and you're not instantly the freaking administrator. Okay. How's it going, Gorn Lorb? My guy doesn't look like that, Alpacish. My guy doesn't look like that at all. Why didn't that work, some guy in a hat? I can't get the guy to freaking make it a sick boy. I want it to be that sound effect that's in so many games. The squeak. You guys know which one I'm talking about? I think on Duke Donut's stream, they tracked it down. Some streamer tracked down the squeak sound effect. Like every single game from the 90s has that sound of someone stepping on puke or something. What is the name of that file? It's called like squish.wav or something. I've lost the folder. What is the name of this game? Last Express? Dude. Oh my gosh. How big is this game in my... It's 2.72 gigs? Okay, so then where's all the stuff? Where is all of it? That's only 21 megs. Oh, ROMs, duh. Okay, oh god. Now we have a bunch of zip files. One is a gig big. Okay, Windows, you can preview zip files without opening them, which is really cool. I'm just looking. This is like the Mac OS version. I don't think we're gonna find it, guys. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna find the .ogg that contains the scream and break sound. What I could do is have my finger on the mute. Do I have that button still on this computer? Or on this thing? Yeah, I have it. So you can hear me talk. Okay, I have a button here that I can press if I'm like really, really quick. And then also I need to throw my headphones off. Like instantly. Maybe I can do a thing. Can you like... would it be this? No, that's not gonna work. This is some real retrograde Tom shit right here. Figuring out a way to quickly mute a game whenever you die, because whenever you die, it makes like a completely horrendous sound. Okay, I got a plan. I'm gonna try my best. I swear to God, Retrograde Tom has done this on his stream before. He's been, whenever he died in a video game, it would make such an awful sound. He'd be like, okay, I'm gonna set up a thing right now, such that you guys don't have to experience that anymore. Oh, I can also, oh, whatever, who cares? Okay, yeah, don't let the police arrest me. Okay, yeah, no, it's so funny. I thought this game was gonna be like really unique and interesting, and it turns out it's just an adventure game. Like, everything this game thinks about itself being like real time or really special or unique, it's like, this is just an adventure game, which is fine. It's just an adventure game. You click around and then you instantly die, and then you try again, click around a little bit differently, instantly die. Okay, try it again. Like, that's it. But that's fine. Adventure games are cool. Right? Replace it with the Pizza Hut girl. Price is Right, Failing Horns. That would be good. These are all good ideas. Instead of going to the left, I just kind of almost fall. And then I can go to the right, and that'll put me back. That puts me back in the room. Okay. Yeah, go to his door. Go to his door now. Investigate him. That sound effect there is not the train stopping or anything.
Monsieur, c'est la police, ouvrez.
That's the grace period ending. And the grace period is something I don't quite understand as a game mechanic. I might need to read the manual again to figure out what that is. Yeah, go away. Oh, they're saying in French that they've run out of time to investigate all the passengers. There's 24 passengers. They've only investigated 23. And then the conductor is telling the cops something like, no, I don't care about whatever. We got to keep moving. This train has to keep moving. Ladies and gentlemen, the restaurant car has been reopened. Okay, I think we've dodged the cops. I think we're good. So, what are we doing next in this game? Let me, let's go check the clock. Oh, there's a door. Oh, I can ring a doorbell. For my own door? I don't quite understand. Whatever. Let's go check the clock. And then, check the train schedule. I want to see how far we are from Munich. I feel like it's not... I feel like Munich is like 10 a.m. Right? Can I just check the time here? Okay, so it's like 9:23 p.m., right? Okay. I feel like I just whatever, chill, hang out, listen to people talk. Let's listen to them talk.
All of Russia may go into revolt.
After a month on the island, you won't think about such things. Listen, why don't you write a play when we get there? Ça pourrait être un chef-d'œuvre. Une de tes amusantes petites pièces.
One of your amusing little pieces, like the one you did on Reginald. I'll be Adriane. You'll be Theseus. Josephine can be the Minotaur. Although you're so stubborn, that should really be your role. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you? She just wrote just at the last minute and positively demanded something. She hates to be left out. Oh, don't make such a face. Of course you and I will be together. After all, we can't spend all our time just staring at the sunset. I think they're gay. I think they're gay, which is cool. It means we're not going to get distracted by them. We need to keep on our mission and not flirt with random women. Who broke a thing? What was that sound? Was that behind? Someone broke a glass. Oh, I can... Thinner, I said slice them thinner. Are you deaf or just simple? Sorry, but they're only curts. Stupid idiot. Even the easiest tasks are too hard for your little brain.
Oh, excuse me, monsieur. Step right this way, monsieur. Good evening, monsieur. Que des carottes. Alors tu penses être meilleur que le chef, hein?
Only carrots? You think you're better than the chef? Apprentices today. If I had been as incompetent and as clumsy as you, I would have been thrown off the train ages ago. Oh, okay. We've made it through the restaurant car, and we're in baggage car 2. And then after baggage car 2 should be the coal. Like the coal repository and then the engine. Okay, sick. I just want to take control of the train, obviously. Like, obviously what I want to do in this game is get to the freaking front of it and then mess with the gas and brake pedals or whatever, and then
have come across something.
I don't need to read
more
this
your
again.
line than mine. Depart Orient Express.
Look at this guy just watching. What's going on? Hi. Can I come in? Hi. No? Hi. What's up? No? Okay. Okay. We can enter these. They don't seem like baggage things. Is there just one? It's so hard to navigate in this game. I think this is just one. You see how confusing this is? I think this is one door. So right now we're in front of the door, like we're past it, and then we turn right and we're standing right next to it. And then we turn right again, and now we're behind the door. So rotating in this game isn't merely rotating. That's why I'm getting all confused. Hello, Chade. Welcome back to my stream. We're playing The Last Express, a Jordan Mechner game. Gaming's true auteur, Jordan Mechner. Sign my petition. Title to Jeff Keighley. This is how the petition goes. Jeff Keighley, shut up. Just shut up. Hideo Kojima is not gaming's true auteur. Jordan Mechner is obviously gaming's auteur. He programmed Prince of Persia. He got his brother to run around and jump, and then he animated on top of that. So he's the programmer and the animator and the designer, and then the music was done by his dad. So it's not like Hideo Kojima sits at a computer and is like, when Snake aims the gun, it's going to move around like this. He never did that. Hideo Kojima had co-writers for all the Metal Gear games. How can you be an auteur if you have a co-writer? Do you think Hideo Kojima, like, moves the camera around in Metal Gear Solid to look at the butts and boobs? I am, Chade. Thank you for asking. And sorry about all that resentment towards Jeff Keighley. But I did get tricked into watching his award show, which was just people reciting corporate slogans. So I don't like corporate slogans. I don't like that shit. I like when advertising was good. Only 1890s kids will remember when advertisements were good. Okay? If you're an 1890s kid, type 1 in chat for this excellent. Look what advertisements used to be. This is what the 1914 Olympics was, and they were celebrating the 20th year of the return of the Olympics. Look at this advertisement. It's sick as hell. Herr Schmidt, we gotta talk. Hey, are you guys having a good time? Why can't I talk to you guys? Like, I'm not allowed to talk to them.
Do you know, when I saw you in London, I thought you were English.
Not really.
Yes, really.
My wife is English. Perhaps because of this.
It's more than that.
Let's listen to them.
Dress, the way you carry yourself. And of course, you speak English so beautifully. I would never have believed you were German.
Is that so? But really, Miss Wolf, your own English is also very good.
No? Okay. They don't want to talk to me? Okay. Who's this guy? Have we talked to this guy at all? Hey, can I sit down and talk to you? Oh! Okay, Herr Schmidt is getting The item in Munich. The Munich.
Merci beaucoup.
Munich. We arrive in Munich at 10:18 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. And right now it is. Oh, that's like 13 hours from now or something. Okay, well. Okay, the inventory in this game is kind of... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hi. What's up? No, I can't talk to you? Okay.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Count Obolensky's compartment.
A
Yours
rig
is in
stream?
the next sleeping car.
I'm not sure what to do in the game right now.
Why don't we go out to the salon?
René, tu passes plus de temps ici que chez toi.
Je te dis, rien à faire chez moi. Le 17 est libre jusqu'à Vienne, le harem se cache, et le reduc m'a menacé de me
Harem?
si je passe trop près de ses portes.
Eunuch?
Voilà.
C'est pas un journal ce que tu lis. Il y a plus de dessins que de textes dedans.
You're reading a porno magazine.
Bon, d'accord. Au retour, tu m'offriras un tract de Monsieur Jaurès.
Tu te moques de lui, mais pourtant ce sont les socialistes qui éviteront la guerre.
J'ai pas peur de la guerre, moi, c'est les Allemands qui la cherchent.
Now they're talking about politics. I've never seen two dudes go from talking about a harem and eunuchs,
Les politiciens, les industriels de tous les pays
then talking about a porno mag, and then...
le peuple qui allons le payer cher comme toujours.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes là? T'es socialiste toi?
What are you saying? Are you a socialist? I'm a worker like you.
La seule façon d'éviter la
The only
guerre,
way to
c'est
avoid war is to
d'organiser
organize
la
all the
de
workers of Germany, France, and England.
C'est nous qui allons.
We're the ones who will suffer, not the politicians. Say what you want, but if they start, we'll take back the Alsace and the Lorraine. You still don't get it. You still don't get it. Modern war isn't fought with swords anymore. It would be a massacre. This is not 1870. Excuse me, I got work to do. But your ideas interest me. We'll have to finish this later. Sorry for not saying everything they were saying. I'm gonna try to do that better. But like, they were going really, really quickly, and then the subtitle, the sentence that was about eunuchs was on the screen for like 1/10 of a second. So this is just social media. It's true. Just like completely random conversation. The Maltese Falcon is still gone. Okay, I'm not sure what to do in the game right now. No one wants to talk to me. Nobody needs anything. Did the game just turn me around? No, it didn't. Okay, let's go see Kronos, the Titan of Time in Greek mythology, who exists in this game on the Orient Express. Let's go see if he'll talk to us. Hello, Mark. How you doing? Oh, you like my shirt? It's from Titicaca. It's from Lake Titicaca, Puno, Peru. You want to see what I ate in Puno, Peru? Trout ceviche. Yum, 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 yum. You want to see what else I ate in Puno, Peru? More trout ceviche. Yum, 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 yum. Maybe I have more food from Puno. You guys want to see pictures of Puno, Peru? Of Lake Titicaca? Nah, I know you guys do. I know you guys do. I know you do. I just know you do. I just know you do. I know that's what you want. Here's me at Lake Titicaca in Peru. Ha! Gotcha! That's actually me last night at the Toronto Raptors game. It was a pretty sick game. We freaking booed the American national anthem, then went crazy for the Canadian national anthem. Then we beat your butts in basketball. Like, we just annihilated you, USA people. You got completely effing wrecked, to be honest. The Raptors got up by like 12 points in like the first 6 minutes, and then it was just like that for the whole game. And we dunked the ball a whole bunch of times, and we got lots of 3-point shots. And our players were taller and stronger and faster and more handsome than you. So Who wants to see some pictures from Puno? How do we get distracted? Oh yeah, I was releasing some of my anxieties and tensions about the fact that my country is under threat of losing its sovereignty. But that's how I deal with my anxieties. I use humor as a defensive mechanism, especially in situations where... Can you guys guess what this is? Is this gonna work? No, I need to download it. Okay, I gotta download a bunch of different pictures. Can you guys even guess what this is though? I wonder if anyone can guess what this is. I'm pretty sure I got this in Puno. Did I get this in Puno, Peru? I think I did. Can you guys guess what animal that is? I bet at least one Latin American person can be like, I know what that is, Marty. And they're gonna be like, Marty, if you tell everyone what that is, they're not gonna like you. They're not, some North American people are like, I can't believe you ate that. That's what they're going to say, Marty. And I'm going to be like, you know what? That's the risk we run. I don't know what the hell's going on with this computer right now. It's being idiotic. It's being completely idiotic. Why is every single photo selected? Just relax. Okay. Oh, Americans are going to hate this one. Americans are going to hate this one for sure. That's coca tea. That's right. I drank cocaine. Can you handle it? Can you handle it? I drank cocaine. That's not Puno though. That was in Cusco. Someone's got it in chat. Okay, I'm not going to say which one it is. Hello, Serious Smiley. Welcome to my stream. But someone in chat has said it. Hello, IGN 8th Lock. Welcome back to my stream. That's right. I drank the drugs. Because you know what? It's not a drug in Peru. It's the natural remedy you use to help yourself out so you don't get the sickness from being so high up in the air. This is a picture of me. This is a picture of me and my favorite chatter. Okay, you know who you are. You're my favorite chatter. And we're going to share this memory together forever. We will always share this memory together. It's me and my favorite chatter. Hey guys, I'm just chilling with my favorite chatter. That's not Lake Titicaca though, Marty. That's Cusco again. Come on. Oh, I had one here. Where did it go? I had another trout picture. Dude, this website is completely busted. It did it again. It's selected every single photo. Like, no, don't select every single photo. Just select the ones I want you to select. Where's that picture of the trout? Did I already show it off? I'm already getting distracted. No, we haven't shown this one off. Here's some more trout from Lake Titicaca. Yeah, I ate that. Ooh, that's yucca. Those things that look like huge French fries, that's yucca root. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. And if you've never had an avocado from South America, let me tell you, pretty decent. Pretty freaking decent. You guys like seafood? You guys like ceviche? What if you had you had a big selection of ceviche and they gave you like 5 ceviches, like a whole bunch of freaking ceviches. That's from Lima, Peru. That's not from Lago Titicaca, Marty. Oh, wow. Is that the end of this segment? Wow. Pizza Hut Girl, when this stream is over, do you want to go back to South America with me and never stream on this website ever again?
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I sure do.
Good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break should be over. No more distractions. No more nonsense. Hello, Ian Oblivion. Thank you so much for the big jellyfish emote, and welcome back to my stream. Let's play the game. Let's... Kronos. Talk to me, Kronos. Titan of Time. Rival of Zeus. Battler of Poseidon. Ally of Gaia. He doesn't want to talk to me. How's it going, Adamantium? Welcome back to my stream. We're stuck in the video game.
Do you have a match?
I do.
Aren't you a little young to smoke?
Monsieur, I'm not a little girl. I have just spent the whole season in Paris. I'm very tired and I want to smoke.
Yeah, give her a match. Yeah.
What
What happened back there? You speak Russian? A
Only
little.
what my mother was able to teach me.
How funny. An American who speaks Russian. Then you heard the horrible things that man said to my grandfather.
Who is he?
His name is Alexei. We grew up together. We used to play together every summer in Odessa. I can't imagine why he should want to quarrel with my grandfather. So childish.
Well, maybe he'll grow up. Like you.
I want more clues. Talk to me. Talk. Let's talk. No? No talking? Okay. I wonder if that was progress in the game? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Adamantium, the art for this game is kind of all over the place, and I think it's really cool. I think it's sick.
Bonne nuit, Monsieur Whitney. Have a good sleep.
Because no game looks like this, right? It's a pre-rendered 3D train with characters that have been rotoscoped and illustrated and animated. And then in the corners you can see crappy like cell phone game UI.
Don't do that, Monsieur.
So no game looks like this, that's for sure, right? Should we just go back to our... Oh, what's his name is in 2. We should be talking to our Russian guy, our friend. You should be our friend. It's me.
Sorry, wrong door.
No, it's not the wrong door. How's it going, Rand Scott? Exactly, Rand Scott. Exactly. If there was pixel art in this too, it would be so good. Also, there's high-res scans of posters that are real-life posters. And those don't fit together well at all either. But when nothing fits together, then the game takes on a life of its own. It's like wearing a shirt with a checker pattern and then having a paisley tie as well. And then having an ascot
Herr Schmidt?
that's like patterned as well. You just combine all of them all at the same time. And you're going to create something very unique. Now, is it good looking? I don't care if it's good looking. If I wanted to play a game that was good looking, if I was just simply concerned with games that are good looking, I'd play a Barbara game, right? I'd play Don't Stop Barbara if I wanted something that was visually cohesive and always made sense. Kind of want to play Barbara. Okay, we can't get distracted anymore. We're getting distracted every 2 effing seconds by this thing or that thing. We're getting out of control here. But do you like getting out of control?
I sure do.
Good.
Barbara is very hot, but we're not playing Barbara right now. We're playing The Last Express. I need an actual clue, Rand Scott. Not one of those clues. I don't know. You know, I've been playing this for like 2 hours or something. Yeah, we've been playing this game for like 2.5 hours. I'm not sure exactly what the gameplay is. We do have an inventory, and the manual said there are inventory puzzles. But so far it just seems like a thing where you just need to be in the right place at the right time and something happens. This guy does not want to talk to me. We can go into this compartment and it's nothing, right? It won't let us open the window or anything. It won't let us talk to the Russian guy. I'm trying to look up, but then the game's being silly. Maybe go back to Whitney's room and... Oh, the right click will make us zoom. Is that taken out of this version? Oh, no, maybe not. Hey, the bilingual ladies are here. These two characters have nothing to do with the main plot, seemingly, but this is kind of like a Raymond Chandler thing. So you know one of them is actually deeply involved somehow. Because, of course, the characters that are of no consequence end up being, like, the murderer or whatever. So I'm very suspicious. I'm very suspicious. Okay, let's go back to Whitney's room. There must be a clue in Whitney's room, because... Oh, can we... Shoot, I wanted to, like, pickpocket the conductor, but it wouldn't let us. Oh yeah, Matthew? Lady in the Lake? I haven't read Lady in the Lake. I have not read that one. I've read The Big Sleep and The Long Goodbye. Okay. Can we get in here? No. This is the wrong one. Where am I going in the game right now? I'm getting all turned around because the game constantly turns me around. Oh, what? Wait, what? That was my... That was Whitney's. Hold on. Oh, I just got... Oh, you're allowed to sleep in the game. That's the other thing. The manual said go to sleep and see what happens. So we have to try sleeping. Okay, here's Whitney's room. Here's the bed. Here's the bloody floor. Let me sleep. Zzz. Let me zzz. There was a thing on the... There was a thing up. There was another piece of baggage. Whitney's baggage. Okay. Yeah. Let me have this. Let me have his baggage. This is one of these things in games that's like insane. You're here to meet your friend who's in trouble. And instead of like even just going through his pockets, like you don't do the bare minimum of checking his pockets or looking for any evidence of what killed him. You just dump his body out the window instantly. And then here's his luggage. Like, obviously I want to look through my dead friend's luggage to figure out who his murderer is. Right, game? Right? No, I'm too cool. I'm too cool to do that. How's it going, Many Many Tacos? It's another Reddit post. Is it another dog in a kiddie pool? HR999 in Wilds. Yeah, this is why I don't like gamers. This is why I don't like gamers. Oh, you're talking specifically to Pudmuddle? Okay, then I forgive you. I thought you were posting something completely with no context. Like just being a completely insane gamer. This is how gamers talk all the time, though. Did you see that Daigo DP'd Mercury at Sundown 2023? Did you see that? It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, right? But if you're talking specifically to Pudmuddle, then that's okay. Let me have this luggage. I don't understand. This is why I'm always alienated from adventure games. Like, my buddy is dead. I came here to rescue him. I'm supposed to figure out who his murderer is. I'm not allowed to go into his luggage. The game even shows me, yeah, you can look up at it. You can look up at his luggage from several different angles. No, I'm not interested in opening that. That kind of thing doesn't interest me. Oh my gosh, in Oblivion. Oh. Is the game muted? No, it's not muted. Okay. Weird music though. We're gonna assume it's like 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. What? 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 Why was I moving? What? 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 Forward? 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 Backwards? 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 Is this game surrealist? It's playing like surrealist music and my character is dreaming? Am I dreaming right now? Oh god. Is this game actually like really, really cool? Is this like Gadget? Kath's dream is unlocked. Whitney, tell me what happened to you. Give me a clue. It's like Twin Peaks. It's just like Twin Peaks.
Why
give me
don't you make it sing?
Strasbourg, 3:38 a.m. Why don't you make it sing? Is that what he said? Why don't you make it sing? That was so cool. That was very, very surrealist, which we like here at Marty.zone. And I would, at this moment, grab one of the surrealist art books and start showing that off. But we really need to lock in and play the video game. We cannot get distracted. Now I can check the luggage. Okay, I need a key for the luggage? No, I got it. Okay, open up the scrolls. Look at another art style. The game's introduced another art style. Look. Classic point and click 90s adventure game art. Beautiful. The ancient Russian scrolls. Holy crap. Wow. That's a lot. Maybe we can give this to the Russian friend and he will tell us what it means. Can we get off this screen, please? Nope. Thank you. And in here is a journal which we can read. Nope. And in here is a book we can read. Nope. Here's another telegram. Tyler Whitney, pension Malmaison. Nuili S. Seine. Okay.
I accept. Need to get out of town for a while anyway. Book double compartment in your own name. Don't mention mine. Maybe a little late. I'll meet you on the train. Kath. P.S. Still angry about Cuba.
Okay. Is this a double compartment that we're in? I don't think it is. Okay. That's the telegram we sent to Whitney. Anything else we can do with this? No? Okay. Well, I have Russian scrolls. Let's go wake up the Russian guy and show him the cool scrolls. I think we've made progress in the game. That's so funny how the game, it wouldn't let us grab the luggage until we went to sleep and had the dream. Okay, hello. I have scrolls? I have scrolls? No? Okay, let's see if anyone's getting a snack at 3 a.m. Because whoever's eating a snack at 3 a.m., that person is my friend. Who's playing the violin? Never Forget Cuba? You guys ever seen this movie called The Godfather Part 2? There's a part in Cuba that's so good. I should watch that movie again. I want to watch The Godfather Part 1 and then The Godfather Part 2. And then I want to watch The Godfather Part 3 because everyone says it's bad. And I've seen clips of The Godfather Part 3, and it looks sick as hell. It doesn't look bad at all. Maybe it's not like art or whatever, like Godfather 1 and 2. There's one scene in Godfather Part 3 that's on YouTube where all the mobsters are in like an office building, and they're on like the 25th floor, and they're in a conference room, and they're all like, forget about it, forget about it. And then this effing helicopter swoops in, and the helicopter has a minigun on it, and it just starts blasting all the wise guys. It just starts, and then like 24 wise guys and so much fake blood, and they're all screaming, and they're all like, forget about it, forget about it. It looks really good. I don't know who these effing people are who say The Godfather Part 3 isn't a good movie. I'm gonna watch that, and I'm gonna like it. I've already decided. Hot pot? Korean hot pot. Have I ever had Korean hot pot? I've had Chinese hot pot a bunch of times. The place I like Natural Day for Korean food, it's on Bloor on the south side. It's west of the ROM. That's the Royal Ontario Museum. I don't know the name of the place. I don't know the name. It's a Korean place that has huge dumplings, like huge. Like you get a big bowl of soup, and in the bowl of soup, you get like 3 dumplings, but each one is like massive, and they're full of like ground beef and pork and stuff. It's really good. So I don't really know about Korean hot pot though. That's fine, Nico. If it's not as good as 1 and 2, I'm going in with that expectation. I'm going in with, I think, with the correct expectations for the movie, and I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Adamantium, I really like Godfather Part 2. One I need to see again, but 2 is the one that really captured my attention for whatever reason. The very, very opening of Godfather Part 2 was so powerful to me, and then the movie is pretty long. It's like 2.5 hours or 3 hours long. I was just along for the ride and loving it the whole time. I was completely entranced. Godfather Part 1, I'll admit, I've seen the beginning on television like 6 times. So I've seen the wedding up to the horse in the bed. I've seen that 6 times, but anyway, I need to sit down and actually watch The Godfather from beginning to end. Like, and take it seriously and not just be like, oh yeah, this is a cool movie. I don't know, Natural Dave. Just don't put too much hot sauce in the hot pot. You'll ruin it for yourself. I think I might have a dumpling emote. I should have a dumpling emote. Yeah, check this out. Oh, it's just a standard, like... What do I have? That's just a standard, like, Windows emote? Oh, I don't have a dumpling emote? It's a sub badge for noodle beef noodle is what I have. That's like a dumpling or something. Okay. The game just seems like I randomly walk around and then things randomly happen, by the way. That's why I'm not... I've decided I'm not taking this game very seriously, because it would appear that you just kind of wander around and then, like, things happen. Like, am I really supposed to read all of this? Is this the London Times? Is that what it said it was? Am I reading the London Times? It's the Chronicle. Okay, it's an English language paper called the Chronicle from London. Okay, that's cool. So why am I reading this? Like, I'm streaming the game on Twitch. I'm not sitting here, you know, alone in a room, deeply concerned with all the ins and outs of what's going on in this game. I'm just kind of casually playing it. The Caillot trial? Is Madame Guédon or Madame Caillot, Mademoiselle Caillot, are these people in the game? What does this have to do with anything? Maybe if I was playing this game alone in 1997, I would read all this stuff, and then it would tie back into the... I don't know. we're not gonna read the entire newspaper. Sorry. Sorry, Jordan Mechner. Sorry. I got turned around again. Is this where I want to go? Okay. I know, no dumpling emote. I'm gonna watch all 3 Godfather movies. And it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be sick. We can't enter the restaurant? It's closed? Okay. So there's nobody having a midnight snack. Can I pickpocket the sleeping train conductor? It would be really good, I think, if I could pickpocket him. How come he's not getting any bigger as we move towards him? He stays the same size. That's so weird. Okay, he did get bigger eventually. I can't talk to him, can't pickpocket him. There are train controls here. Okay, are these like... What is this? I can't manipulate it. Whatever this is, I cannot manipulate it right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Adamantium. I appreciate the compliment. Your encouraging words mean I continue to do this stream. It emboldens me to stay focused on my path as a gamer and a streamer and offer something unique. Even though I could be outside and it's sunny right now and I could be getting like fresh air and exercise. It's like a two-way toxic relationship. Like I'm keeping you inside and you're keeping me inside too. We are prisoners of each other. It's not like that at all. We both love video games. You and me, chat, we love video games. And we're not missing out on a beautiful day where we could meet topless women who have snakes wrapped around their shoulders. Jogging, biking, or rowing. I don't like any of those things. Rowing? Are we talking about Selma Hayek? I wish. I wish. We're gonna just try to get inside any of these compartments. Oh. Are you awake? Are you awake? I get side stitch so badly. Like, yes, right now I am justifying why I don't get on the treadmill or go outside and do actual running. I've done it before. I've been able to jog for like 30 minutes at a time before in my life. The side stitch I get is so bad. I like hiking. I will do swimming. I like hiking a lot. I love hiking. You're not going to distract me into showing more pictures, though. You're just not going to distract me with this kind of thing. It's just not going to frickin' work, right? Like, you're not going to distract me. You're just not going to distract me, right? Like by mentioning these 3 physical activities that I don't think are very good. You're not going to cajole me into like, you know, getting distracted and not playing the video game. I don't know what your idea is of a video game stream. I don't know what your idea is of a video game stream. But it's not the kind of place where you constantly distract the streamer by talking about things that interest the streamer. It's not about prompting the streamer about any like IRL activities that the streamer may have done, especially not like physical activity or something like that. Okay, this is the hardcore gaming stream. It's a hardcore gaming stream. We don't get sidetracked on stupid stuff. Okay, it's a video game. It's a video game stream. It's a video game stream. Making progress in the video game. I don't know how to game in this game. I don't know what I'm expected to do as a gamer. Like, this game is so funny because it talks itself up like it's so complex and rich, and then the game just ends up being like...
Не впускайте их! Ради бога, не впускайте! Таня, запри дверь! Прочь от меня! Трусы! Предатели!
Что происходит?
Как горят их глаза!
Что случилось?
Они нас не ждали на вокзале. Они вошли через окно.
Здесь никого нет, дедушка!
Как горят их глаза!
Дедушка, здесь никого нет! Что происходит?
Принеси мой нож!
Господи!
Как они пойдут?
This guy's having an anxiety attack, and I'm just...
Let me through, I'm a doctor.
Слышите, как они поют? Таня, посмотри на его руки. Они покрыты шерстью. Черной шерстью.
His hands are covered with fur. Don't you see? Don't you see?
Vasily!
What are you doing? What kind of a doctor are you?
I know you. You came for me. Murderer! Titania, get me my knife. I will cut out his heart. I will feed it to the wolves. Grandfather, no!
He doesn't know what he's saying.
Vasily Alexandrovich!
What is... what? What?
Set it down over there.
Mais pour l'amour du ciel, que signifient ces cris? C'est impossible de dormir dans un tel
Brew this in a
vacarme.
tea and give him a cup every 4 hours. Can you do that?
Yes.
No subtitles
Let's
for
clear
that
out, let him
French.
sleep.
Vous avez entendu le docteur. Tout le monde dehors. Il faut le laisser se reposer.
Get a doctor now, please.
Oh, ça c'est rien.
I understand a little bit of French. She was saying we need a doctor right now, or whatever. Okay, I don't know what this game is about. I don't understand. I guess I heard them. I was walking down there, and they were freaking out. Hey, hey.
Good night, Miss Wolf.
Good night, Mr. Whitney.
Well, no, where are you going? The musical cue is so funny, as if I have any idea what's going on. Exactly, Ninja Vitus. It's a game of intrigue. It's like, what? I'm just randomly clicking around, and then random things happen in the game. And where are you going? You said you were going to bed. Hey, where are you going? No. There's so much intrigue in this game. That's what? How many rooms do you have, lady?
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
You go back to sleep, idiot. Garçon, go back to sleep. Dude. Okay, I guess what happened was we were walking through the train car and we heard the Russian guy like having an anxiety attack and freaking out, and then we heard his daughter also yelling. And then I was jiggling the door handle because I thought it was funny, because it's a very funny idea to me to have that there's a guy having an anxiety attack in his sleeping cabin, and then I'm just on the other side of the door like jiggling the handle like a serial killer or something. I think that's very funny. That's why I was jiggling the door handle. But I guess my character was like,
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
My character, I don't know what's going on in this game.
Excuse me, monsieur. That is Count Obolensky's compartment. Yours is in the next sleeping car.
Okay, let's go back to our compartment then and sleep. I don't know.
Bonne nuit.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's...
Good night, monsieur.
Nope, I just...
Have a good sleep.
Nope. Okay. This way. Can we just go back to sleep? Is that an option? Whatever. Chapter 3. It's morning on the Orient Express, and the passengers are up and about. Take advantage and learn as much as you can before the train arrives in Munich. Okay. Sure. Like, what the hell? Are we dreaming again? Oh, a movie. I love movies. Oh. The movie was a second and a half long. Okay. Was Madame Wolf in our room? Was that her scarf or whatever? Okay, my character just smelled some clothing. Did someone come in here while we were sleeping? What? Sometimes in games, your character knows so much more than you as the player do that it gets really alienating and in a way that I'm not sure is like deliberate. Like, could you imagine playing Zelda and not... Could you imagine playing a Zelda game and Link has like a whole set of motivations and knowledge and he has a whole plan and then you as the player are not privy to it? Like, no such thing exists in a Zelda game, right? The game tells you your objectives. All the information is perfectly clear. This game's the opposite. My character, I guess I'm trying to solve the murder of my friend. But my character just smelled like a scarf and... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. I thought this game was like really rigorous and you had to take tons of notes. And it was really like rich and sophisticated, but I think it's actually a game where you just click around randomly. I'm just clicking around randomly and then things randomly happen. Maybe we'll game over and then the game will be like, go back to chapter 2 and figure it out. And then we'll have to start taking notes and then it'll get like really serious. Can we...
Bonjour, monsieur.
Can we talk to you?
Monsieur,
you just stepped out of your...
The gentleman in number 4. He will be very upset.
But that... I thought we're supposed to talk to people.
Ah, monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
Phoenix Wright is such a funny example. Some guy in a hat. What kept happening to me in Phoenix Wright, I would figure out like everything during the trial, right? I'd figure out the perpetrator, the method, and the motivation and all the steps, and then...
Monsieur, please. The ladies do not like to be disturbed.
The game would like... If I tried to present evidence that I thought would end the trial, the game was like, no, you lose. You lose a life, and then you lose 3 lives, and you kind of get a game over, right?
The gentleman in number 4. He will be very upset.
Okay, I'll talk to the guy in 4 then. So then, in Phoenix Wright, you had to follow the path of the story and all the twists and turns in the story. And if you tried to skip a couple of twists in the story because you already figured it out, the game was like, no, you suck at the game, you lose. So you had to go through as Phoenix and present a theory that was incorrect because you had to go through the motions as Phoenix. And I thought that was like, it kind of broke down for me, right? Because I was like, I know who did it and why they did it and how they did it. And the game was like, no, you're Phoenix, you're not that smart. You got to go, you have to present a theory that's incorrect, and then another theory that's incorrect, and then another one that's incorrect, and then... Wait a second. What have you got there? I found it. It's mine. Hey, I want that. Give me the thing, kid. That's not yours. That's not your whistle. Where did the kid go? Is he freaking gone? River or Joaquin? Yeah, Phoenix Wright. What? You lost me, many tacos. River's dead, many tacos. He died. Do you think that's why Joaquin Phoenix was so good at as Johnny Cash? Because Johnny Cash's brother, who was older and was really smart and talented, he died, and then Johnny Cash had to live a huge life because he had to live for both his brother and himself.
Right away, monsieur.
And then River Phoenix died, and everyone loved River Phoenix.
Is everything all right?
So then Joaquin Phoenix had to be as big as both of them combined. Do you think that's why the movie's good? I just realized that. Whoa, those two guys were like phasing in and out of each other for a second. Talk to me.
Come in.
Oh. Hi. Who are you guys?
We need to talk.
Pazi, možda je naoružan.
August Schmidt thinks I'm Tyler. I went along with it to keep the game going. Now I want to know what the game is.
Nemoj ništa da mu govoriš.
On je bre ženo Tylerov prijatelj.
Tebi je svako prijatelj.
Come on, sit down. Have you heard of unity or death?
Sure. That's Harvard's motto. Or is it the post office?
Unity or death is a sacred vow. Crna ruka. We have all taken it. Tyler too.
He always liked that sort of thing.
He gave his life for this. Tyler came to us in the winter. We were hiding in the mountains of Bjelašnica, north of Sarajevo.
Šta se njega tiče gde je Bjelašnica?
Kako ćeš ti me ražaskati glava da pustiš se gore? When Tyler came, we had no food, no guns, nothing. Tyler brought us guns.
What did Tyler want from August Schmidt?
Tyler was given a mission by the general himself. It was a great treasure that belonged to the Serbian people.
What was it?
It was called the Firebird. I never saw it. Tyler was to sell it for gold to buy the guns from the German. If the German finds out that we have lost the gold, everything is lost. You must tell him that we have the gold and that we want to buy the guns.
Why should I help you cheat August Schmidt?
Cheat him? How can you speak of cheating a German? The Germans are taking our land, the food from our children. We are like slaves in our own land. Tyler understood this. If you betray us, you betray the cause he died for.
It's your cause, not mine.
Da ga ubijemo odmah.
Zabranjujem ti, on je bio Tylerov prijatelj.
Ti ćeš ga pustiti da izađe odavde? Ti si veća budala nego što sam mislila.
Oh, by the way, Herr Schmidt mentioned that he was having some merchandise put on the train at Munich. So long. Madame. Pardon me.
Oh, my guy is still cool. He still told the socialists, the Serbian socialists, how they can get the guns. Okay.
Où es-tu? Hey, reviens. Je ne te parle
Yeah,
pas
Nico,
de
I'm
mal.
talking about like at the end of each episode of Phoenix Wright, you have the trial, and then you have lives in the trial. So you have to like object or present evidence, and if you do it wrong, you lose a life, and then if you lose 3 lives, you have to read all that stuff all over again. And I was like, but I know who did it and why they did it and how they did it.
Elle est peut-être tombée de ma poche pendant la confusion.
Oh.
Cette clé ouvre toutes les portes du train.
Someone lost a key. I hate to suggest it, but perhaps one of the passengers has stolen the key? It's hard to believe. Which passenger? Maybe the American? He looks like a troublemaker. They don't know I can speak Russian. I've seen him hanging around the corridor. The doctor? He was here last night with Count Oblonsky. There's so many people he could have taken advantage of the confusion.
Juste Madame Wolf et Mademoiselle Tatiana.
Speaking French, not Russian.
De toute façon, la clé a disparu.
Anyway, the key is gone. Keep a sharp lookout. Yes, sir. Okay, the key to open every compartment has been stolen. The people who work on the train think it was me. It wasn't me. Was it me? Did I steal it? No, it wasn't me. Okay. Have I seen Walk Hard? Yes, Walk Hard is a very, very funny movie. I like that movie a lot.
Yes? Who is it?
J'ai vu un scarabée noir.
Vraiment?
Oui.
Yes? Who is it?
There's a dog.
Sorry.
There's a freaking dog.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry, these doors all look alike. My mistake.
The freaking, the game told me to talk to everybody.
Excusez-moi.
But the game won't let me talk to everybody. Okay, and then other reveals in the game. Whitney had the golden eagle. Is that what they called it? Basically the Maltese Falcon. We correctly predicted that Whitney had a Maltese Falcon-esque object. And Whitney was going to sell the Maltese Falcon for gold and then use the gold to buy weapons from Herr Schmidt. And the weapons are going towards the Serbian like revolution group called the Black Talon or something, and they are diehard. They've been sworn, they're like blood brothers. They're fighting until death, right?
Извините.
We refuse to help the Serbian revolutionaries. We're not going to go along with their plan. They wanted us to lie to Schmidt and somehow get the weapons without paying him. And we're like, we're not going to do that. But then we told the Serbians when Herr Schmidt is getting the weapons. It's in Munich, and Munich is at 10 a.m. And it's like 9:30, so that's kind of soon. Should we talk to Herr Schmidt? Let's just talk to Herr Schmidt. Why not? Hi.
Shall we order some champagne?
Champagne? It's not even 10 o'clock.
So
Can't talk to him.
You really are rather wonderful. Do you know that?
Excuse me, ladies. I could not help overhearing you discuss champagne. That is the subject I know something about. May I invite you to join me in a bottle of Veuve Clicquot 1906?
Oh, we couldn't possibly.
Oh, why, thank you.
What?
You're very kind.
Sophie?
I'm trying to catch a
Allow me
bug.
to introduce myself. My name is August Schmidt.
Sophie de Breteuil. And this timid person is Mademoiselle Norton.
You are French?
I'm Bohemian. And Mademoiselle Norton is English.
Indeed. And how far will you be traveling?
As far as possible, thank you.
And you, Monsieur Auguste?
Schmidt. August Schmidt. I'm traveling on business, a simple transaction, and then back to Munich to my wife and children.
How lovely.
It's too bad your wife couldn't come with you.
Yes, it must be hard on her to have you away.
Oh well, she has the children. But it is true, I do travel a great deal. Are you ladies traveling alone?
No, I'm traveling with Sophie. And Sophie is traveling
Merci
with me.
beaucoup.
Ah, yes.
Thank you for the follow.
You should go careful in these foreign countries. Two young ladies like yourself, in the East things are not always what they seem.
And you, Monsieur Auguste? Are you always what you seem?
Schmidt. Why? What do I seem?
To me, I think you seem like a man with many secrets.
Secrets? Me?
Oh, yes.
I will tell you, for me to be sitting here talking in this delightful way with two so enchanting and beautiful young ladies, this is a secret I would do better not to tell my wife.
He's an arms dealer.
Darling, I think I feel another one of my headaches coming on.
Oh no, you'd better lie down right away. It was a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Auguste. We'll drink that champagne another time, yes?
You have my word of honor.
He does have many secrets. He's a German arms dealer who's making a deal with the Serbs. Arriving at Munich station. Munich, 20 minutes stop.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Do you want to talk, Schmidt? Come on, let's chat.
Pardon me.
I can't talk to him? So Schmidt thinks I'm a guy named Whitney. And Schmidt in Munich is picking up like a load of frickin' guns to sell to me.
Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur.
So like the time right now is the Herr Schmidt time. Schmid. Why is there a D in Schmidt? You don't pronounce the D at all, did you? Hey, what's up?
Herr Whitney, soon we will arrive in München. Are you ready to proceed with our agreement?
Oh.
The answer is yes, Herr Schmidt. Our deal is on.
Why did I show him the scarf of Madame Wolf?
Your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the Orient Express is now leaving for Vienna, Budapest, Belgrad, Sofia.
Bitte sehr vorsichtig sein mit diesem großen Koffer.
Ja,
Er darf um Gottes Willen nicht hinfallen.
Meine Damen und Herren,
The guns.
der Orient Express fährt jetzt in Richtung Wien, Budapest, Belgrad und Konstantinopel ab. Bitte alle einsteigen.
3D pre-rendered train on 2D background. Chapter 4, Munich to Vienna. You're walking in a dead man's shoes in a dangerous game of intrigue. It could be over very soon if you don't make all the right moves before the train arrives in Vienna. I really feel like I'm missing a ton of clues or maybe even items. Another streamer calls it Dead Man Walking when you're playing an adventure game and you're just progressing but you're not on the path to winning at all. Like in one of the Leisure Suit Larry games, you fall off a boat and you weigh too much, so you have to dump a bunch of your inventory. And if you dump like the monkey wrench so you don't die, you can play the game for several hours, and then at some point you need the monkey wrench, and then the game is just like, go back to the beginning, idiot. So anyway, I feel like we're in that kind of situation. It sounds like a Pete Seeger song. I don't even know Pete Seeger. Still as bold as ever, I see. A girl who plays chess like a man. Your move.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Pardon me.
Oh, they're playing together. Remarkable. A trick worthy of your grandfather. Why do you keep bringing up my grandfather? It's me you're playing with, not him. Yes, he taught you well.
Are they teachers? Since then, Alexei Sergeyevich, I'm not a little girl anymore.
No, you're not.
Well, they're getting along, which is good. Okay. Anyway, I'm not sure.
I believe he was a foreigner, monsieur. Was he?
I'm not sure if we're dead-ended or what. We're just gonna keep playing the game and then Schmidt, give me the guns. Maybe the terrorists, not terrorists necessarily, Marty. That's prejudicial. They're freedom fighters, as far as we know. They're revolutionaries. Maybe the Serbian revolutionaries will just grab the guns.
Herr Schmidt, are you having lunch alone?
As a matter of fact, I'm waiting for a lady.
Have a nice wait.
I bet he's meeting with Wolf.
Not a Russian.
I bet it's Wolf.
An American. Monsieur,
yeah, let's watch him. Can we watch him and wait until his guest arrives?
Treating the Count, then?
He has given him a sedative, monsieur.
Sedative?
I believe a sort of herbal tea.
Oh, well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
How's it going, Tricerabottomless? Jason Alexander? Jason Alexander feels so bad because he got typecasted for so long, didn't he? Imagine being Jason Alexander and playing George Costanza for like, what was it, 9 years? And then trying to get any other job? People would just be like, no, you're that guy. You're just that guy.
Rather young, isn't he, for a doctor?
He was so funny in that show.
I must say, he didn't look at all like the usual sort of American one expects.
It was Wolf. I knew it was Wolf. I knew it. She snuck into our room and left her scarf for some reason. There's too many people talking.
Well, I suppose he wants his privacy. Nothing wrong with that.
There's British people. There are British ghosts. There are British ghosts talking in the restaurant compartment.
Premier service.
First service. First service. Lunch is served. Where are these British people where are they? Where are the gross British ghosts?
Nonsense.
Okay, wait. We can eavesdrop now. How's it going, Space Mister?
I hope I will not get drunk.
Why?
Oh, I'm turning into a happy little devil, especially when I am surrounded by a beautiful lady.
You are a charmer.
The cheese needs to melt on the patty. What is this cheese on the cool side thing? The cheese melts on the beef.
Bonjour, monsieur. Madame, avez-vous fait votre choix?
Madame and I will have both the roast chicken and we begin with fish soup.
Oh, thank you.
And a bottle of your best Chateau Lafite 1904.
Very good, monsieur.
On the train, the wine is ruined anyway by the vibration.
Maybe Space Mister a long time ago.
Vienna. But didn't you say you were going to Constantinople?
Yes, but my plans have changed. Business.
Must you really get off in Vienna?
You make me feel very sorry to do so, madame.
I was looking forward to enjoying your company for the whole journey.
She's like a violin player. She's a spy, for sure. Like, she's always talking like she's a spy. Maybe in one of the baggage compartments, the Serbians are stealing the guns right now. Because the guns are on the train. Okay, are they done talking? Can I safely leave? Okay, I'm leaving. Can we get on the front baggage car? Because we have to walk past the kitchen to do it. Will it let us? Yeah, maybe, okay. Let's go to the front baggage car 2. And let's go inside that room and see Serbians stealing guns. No.
Monsieur, the baggage car is off limits. Please return to the dining car. Le train entre en gare de Salzburg.
Arriving at Salzburg Station. Salzburg, 10 minutes stop. But Herr Schmidt, I really am interested in what you do.
What is your business anyway? You make it sound so mysterious.
I'm afraid you would find it very boring, but without going into detail, I will say that my work here is not only commerce, and that in my own small way, I'm doing my part for the fatherland.
Does he know she's a spy? He's an arms dealer, so he's not gonna be some, like... He's not an idiot, right? You can't be illegally selling guns and be like a complete dumbass. How's it going, Nuclear Landlord? Welcome back to my stream. This sounds vaguely familiar, Space Mister, but to be fair, you're talking about a commercial from a fast food restaurant from 40 years ago. So... You know what I'm gonna eat for lunch? I have homemade, authentic Mexican beans and rice. You know what makes it homemade? I made it here at my home. You know what makes it authentic Mexican food? The pico de gallo was purchased from a Mexican woman. And then I got some chicken thighs too. And I got kimchi. I bought kimchi, and the kimchi tastes really good. The kimchi tastes really effing good. I'm very happy with the kimchi purchase I made, as everyone knows, because my stream is about me and my gut flora. Oh, I don't see why you have to share a compartment with that Englishman. Why couldn't they put you in him somewhere else? My profession is necessary to accustom oneself. That is exactly why Francois and I are coming to Abadan, to provide you with a proper home, searching for oil in the desert. What was so wrong with staying in Villefranche? You had a fine job. Our little house was so lovely. My garden was coming into bloom. Will there be gardens in Abadan? The desert is not noted for its gardens, but there is oil. And when the oils ran out, Francois it's already uncontrollable. I can't read the subtitles. Mommy, looking out the window, there's a cemetery. The floor is a natural place to find beauty. This is the dumb family. I don't like this family. Hello, Lassus. Welcome back to my stream. No, I tricked you. Or not welcome back. Welcome to my stream for the first time. I tricked you. I tricked you. I was at the supermarket and I couldn't find the salsa. And then this is a very funny story from a couple streams ago. I was at the supermarket, Lassus, and I couldn't find the salsa. And then I came around the corner and all the salsa was in one place and it was being sold by a Mexican woman who had a whole bunch of different salsas she made. And then I walked away with the pico de gallo and then I went home and I was making my Mexican beans and rice and I took the entire container of pico de gallo, right in there. Right in there, my Mexican beans and rice. Am I gonna get kicked out again? I'm sorry, guys. The game is like kind of overwhelming me with information all the time, but I don't think any of it matters. I just kind of click around randomly and follow my gut and the game progresses. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good to just play the game this way. And if we get screwed over or whatever, then I don't really care. And we're gonna go to the other baggage cart because we want to see the Serbians stealing the guns from the German. That would be sick. I want to walk into the baggage car and see the Serbians like with a crowbar like opening up that crate and there's gonna be like a whole bunch of guns in it and they're gonna be like, oh man, we got the guns, sick. And then that's one part of this. That's what Whitney's. That's what Whitney's mission was. Let's go see Kronos.
Are you still here? Tell His Excellency I'd like to tell him I want to talk to him about the Firebird.
The American, Your Excellency. I believe this time you'll want to speak to him.
Yeah. Let's talk to Kronos. Let's talk to the ancient titan of time. Okay, sick. Hello, Sangdream. Welcome back to my stream.
Come in. Make yourself comfortable. Why, thank you, Kahina. I think I will.
Good morning, Mr. Khan. I hope you have good news for me today.
That depends. Do you still want the Firebird?
Do you have it?
What happened to Tyler?
The misadventures of Mr. Whitney and his colleagues are of no interest to me. Let us conclude this transaction quickly. We both have many other things to do. I with my collection, and you with your travels and special interests. Your treatment of Vasily Alexandrovich, for example. Datura stramonium. Very interesting.
It's very simple.
Simple to us, perhaps. But few European doctors would have thought of it. Once in Nigeria, but I digress. Do you have the Firebird?
Not technically.
Then I shall waste no more of your time. I shall look forward to our next meeting, Mr. Khan.
Oh, can I look at the painting? Can I look at it? I love paintings like this so much. Oh, this is sick. Okay, who is this? Who is this? Ah, this is like so early for this kind of painting. Who did it? Who did it? Vasily Kandinsky, Improvisation 30. also known as cannons. Can you guys still see it? You guys can still see it. Improvisation 30, Cannons, is an oil painting executed between 1911 and 1913 by the abstract painter Vasily Kandinsky. This isn't the guy who did like a plain white canvas with the one black dot in the middle, is it? Oh my God, this guy rules. What an amazing painter. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is... Let's get this over here. Oh. Oh, let's look at some paintings. Dude. 1910 or 1913? Like between those years? That's incredible. 1910, the cow. Oh my gosh, I can see the cow. I can see like a church or something in the background. I can see the field. I can see a guy milking the cow. This is out of control. Study for improvisation. This is the beginning of 90s art right here. Look at the colors. This is like your crazy aunt's house in the 90s. This is Jazz Cop. This is Jazz Cop. Jazz Cop aesthetic. Dude. Jazz Cop aesthetic. Jazz Cup aesthetic. Jazz Cup. Jazz Cup. The beginning of Jazz Cup. Chat, are you looking at this stuff? It is sick, Adamantium. It is sick as hell. Dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now if you've ever been to an art gallery before, you've seen this kind of thing like a million effing times. And he was doing it in 1913. This is like the classic 20th century like art student. Everyone has to do this in art school, I'm pretty sure. That's sick as hell. I see people playing musical instruments, which of course I love. So good. Thank you for the huge flashy pepperoni pizza man. I love the raid on flashy. Oh, this is famous. I've definitely seen this before. It's even got freaking Rubik's cubes in it. This is sick as hell. This also reminds me of Lamilo Yona, my favorite. Lamilo Yona. Lamilo Yona. Is this a high enough image of Lamilo Yona? It's kind of low image anyway. It reminds me of Lamilo Yona, but with no Francis Bacon influence. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where things really pop off. I love this kind of stuff. It's true, some guy in a hat. The ancient god, he's not a god, he's a titan. The ancient titan of time is kind of a dick in this game, but whatever. We have to work with him. He wants, what was the item? The golden eagle? The golden bird? I already forgot. I already forget the name of the thing we've promised to get Kronos that was stolen from Whitney. It's the Maltese Falcon. I'm just going to call it the Maltese Falcon. It's basically what it is. The Island of Dr. Brain. If it's not obvious who it is, it's Kandinsky. Sang Dream, Toe Jam and Earl was so good. Such a good game. That was such a good game. The thing I want from Toe Jam and Earl though would be like, because I'm a huge fan of FTL and Binding of Isaac, and what I would want from Toe Jam and Earl would be like, after we beat it once, I would like it to say, okay, now you've unlocked these things, and the game is now more difficult, but now there's more items in the game, which of course for 1991 I'm asking way too much. But I don't, the only thing with Toe Jam and Earl is I just don't feel compelled at all to play it again, which to me a roguelike is something you play like for hundreds of hours and you just keep doing runs over and over and over again. But after beating Toe Jam and Earl once, I would love to play it again in like 5 years. I would absolutely love to load up Toe Jam and Earl again in 5 years and play it again. But the other thing is Toe Jam and Earl, it seems like because your guy walks so slowly, it's got to be like 3 hours per run minimum, right? And because Toe Jam and Earl walk so slowly, that makes the game very funny because your guy is just a big dumb hippie, like who just doesn't care. It's very, very laid back and what's the word? Lazy dot. What's the word? Lackadaisical? Lackadaisical? No, they're not lackadaisical. That's not quite the word. They're not lazy. Toe Jam and Earl aren't lazy. They're just so chill. You can't make them run anywhere because they're like, whatever. When we get there, we'll get there. All right. Barfy, do you know about this dude? Kandinsky? These paintings are sick. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's beautiful. And that's so different than the other ones that are so more... This is like an exercise in being angular, right? And then he does this one, which is like the opposite. That's beautiful. I love it. That's gorgeous. Ooh, I love this guy. Oh, this is just a party. This one's just a fiesta. Look how much fun this one is. There's even a little pamphlet. Oh, it's getting cut off for you guys. Okay, whatever. We should be playing the video game. Anyway, in the video game, we found a Kandinsky painting.
It is as I thought.
So...
The Austrian...
I sure do. Good.
I told you so last night.
So we're very happy. We're very happy.
The compartment is guarded.
You want a coupon for it? Barfy, I gotta get lunch. And there's no free lunches here at Marty.zone. There are free videos of like jellyfish though.
That dog will attack me. If your excellency wishes, of course.
I need to get something to eat and then we're gonna take a coffee break like an hour after that. But I am dying here. I do need to get my pico de gallo homemade Mexican rice, and I got these chicken thighs too. So
yes, your excellency.
The Firebird, is that what it is? The Firebird? That was the longest like dun 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 of all time. We clicked a piano and then we got this spooky image of like a skeleton helping an emaciated naked person aim a rifle, and then the game made a sound effect like dun 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 dun, but then the last note was held for like way too long, which is kind of funny. Dude, is this like a real like Bauhaus chair or something? Was this an actual... Look at this effing chair. Is this chair a freaking meme or what? Is this actually like a German like modernist design chair that existed in real life? Look at this chair. Look at this effing chair. Is everything in this room like a real piece of art that we could like look up? Okay, what's in the book? The Sick Man of Europe. The Life of Abdul Hamid II, Last Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. A memoir by his personal physician, Dr. Ismail Zadeh. Some month...
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, those were some good ones, right? I think you got the jellyfish one first. More jellyfish. This is our favorite one right now at Marty.zone, the jellyfish DVD. Oh. My phone's making noises. Sorry about that. And then, after the jellyfish DVD, you got the China DVD. That's my house in China, by the way. I live in a place in China with canals, and I get around on a taxi that's a boat. And then what did you get? You got White Museum. Is this White Museum? Yeah, you got White Museum, pictures of snow. I got something on my face. What the hell is that? Israeli Botfer has redeemed Unlock a Sin Force CD-ROM. Sick! So Israeli Botfer has saved up 20,000 Marty monies. And gets to unlock a new one, like White Museum. White Museum's one of our favorite ones. Maybe during summertime we'll put this one back in the rotation. Because it'll be funny in summertime, right? And then you got, what did you get? Was it hamsters right after White Museum? Was that what it was? I think it was. Okay, let's find the hamster one. Where are the freaking hamsters? Oh, I just saw it. You got the hamster one. Did you guys like the music for the hamster one? If you like the music to the hamster one, you can tell me. You can join my Discord. And I'll tell you where the music for the hamster one came from. Oh, look at a little sweeping hamster. Okay, Israeli Bob for her. Where did the hamster one go? One right here? Okay. The very, very first Sin Forest CD-ROM. That's the first of your 5, Israeli Bob for her, and then you're going to tell us which one is your least favorite. So the very, very first Sin Forest CD-ROM, this is Sin Forest 001, BA Fulano Volume 1. That's your first one. Trains from Around the World Volume 3. We've already got Volume 1. We chose Mexico. And we got Volume 2. We got Vladivostok, which is Russia all the way on the border with North Korea. What would you get for Volume 3? What are our choices for Volume 3? Halifax? Okay, if you get this one, we're choosing Halifax. Because we're a proudly Canadian stream. So it's not going to be Venice or Switzerland or Bangkok or Auckland. Man, Bangkok. Dude, we don't have anything from Thailand yet. We got nothing from Thailand, but we don't have anything from Canada either. And during this time of uncertainty and chaos, it would be Halifax. That's the second one in your loot pile so far. I want this one here, these constellations. The freaking constellation one. I love constellations. I like how like people used to watch the sky like it was TV. Hey, do you guys know if you lived like 100,000 years ago, you wouldn't watch Twitch.tv. You just look up at the sky. You would just watch the stars, and that would be your TV program. That would be sick. We got to get 2 more here. 2 more. Love rabbits. We love rabbits. This is self-explanatory. You're going to love it. And 1 more, right? You need 1 more, right? What's it gonna be? A lot of these have been unlocked already, right? The Qua has been unlocked. Hold on, I gotta put the hamster one back properly. Home Planet. Home Planet. This will set your entire existence. This will give you context for your existence, because you'll see pictures of Earth from space, and then you'll be like, whoa, I'm so small. I'm so tiny. I'm not like Marty.zone, the greatest Twitch streamer ever. I'm just some guy. I'm just teasing you guys. But seriously, look at my copy of Final Fantasy V. Seriously, though. Okay, Israeli Bob for her. Choose which one is the least appealing to you. Which one is the least appealing? Not into trains? Okay, that's a personal attack on me because this would have been the first piece of Canadian content from a Sin Forest CD-ROM. So that's a personal attack on me. Just so you know. And I thought we were allies. Okay. Exclamation point. Roll D4. Type exclamation point ROLLD numeral 4 to see which one you get. He got a 3. He got the Constellations. Another CD-ROM unlocked here at Marty.zone. Ooh, what did we get here? I bet this one's going to have really crazy effing music. There's a sticker on it. What does this say? Itamu, and then a Chinese character, something Li. I don't know what it says. I never learned how to read the Chinese characters in Japanese. I never learned how to read Chinese yet. Here's your... What's going on? Why is Nuclear Landlord also rolling dice? It's not your turn yet, Nuclear Landlord. And there's your CD-ROM. There's something about the calligraphy that's beautiful to me. I don't know why. So that's your CD-ROM. And then someone unlocked a DVD earlier. I gotta write this stuff down. I also need to eat my lunch. This is my lunch break right now, right? Do you guys understand? Like, I'm hungry. 97 goes here. Love Rabbits goes next to Love Birds. And the train one goes here. That's, nope. This is the very first one. It goes up here. It's my lunch time. So I have to eat my lunch, and I'm not a very fast eater. I do have kimchi. That's going to help me digest my food faster, I hope, in the future. I'm going to run an ad. So if you get an ad, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
It has to look great, or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I sure do.
Good.
I sure do.
Good.
Indonesian gamelan is the traditional ensemble music of the Javanese, Sudanese, and Balinese people of Indonesia, made up predominantly of percussive instruments. The most common instruments used are the metallophones, played with mallets, and a set of hand drums called the kendang, which keep the beat. The kemenak, a banana-shaped idiophone, and the gongsha, another metallophone, are also commonly used in gamelan instruments on Bali. What is it about pictures of moss? Oh, you get to see all my YouTube recommends. It's all wrestling, because I'm crazy about wrestling shoot videos. This is a good one. We already watched this. Indonesian gamelan. Indonesian gamelan. You can see my taskbar. F that. You guys aren't allowed to see my taskbar. I'm hitting like on the video. How's it going, He Legend? Oh my gosh. Heat Legend, you need to do more marijuana or less marijuana. Something other than what you're doing right now. Are you balancing it all? You gotta balance the THC and the CBD. Both need to be like 10 milligrams. I think you've been taking like just pure THC without the CBD to balance it out, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, though?
I sure do.
Good.
I sure do. I sure do. You didn't get to hear her say I sure do. Okay. Have I ever been to Indonesia? No, I really want to go though. But you know me, Heat Legend. I basically want to go everywhere. There's one country I don't want to go to right now. One country in particular that I really don't want to go to. Kind of like my country's best friend who betrayed us. Kind of wish they would stop being dicks and be my best friend again. I mean, my country would be best friends with that country again, like we were best friends forever. Before they started to be assholes. But basically every other country in the world, I'm up for it. Even countries like Turkmenistan, a double landlocked country, that's like a crazy totalitarian government where the ruler is like the son of the previous dictator, and everyone in the country needs to read the book written by the ruler. Even a crazy country like that. Sorry, if you're from Turkmenistan and you're offended I just called your country crazy. Really? You're watching my stream from Turkmenistan? They let you watch Murdy.zone in Turkmenistan? I might be getting countries mixed up, Israeli Bob, for her, which like further compounds how offensive I'm being. Okay, let's not talk about geopolitics anymore. Let's talk about this game that's set in the world on the brink of World War I that has tons of geopolitics in it. But these are geopolitics from 111 years ago. Guys, this game takes place 111 years ago. It takes place 111 years ago. Isn't that crazy? I had no idea. I was playing The Last Express on the 111th anniversary of this shiz going down. Wouldn't this game be effing sick if the train like crashed into a parade, and then in the parade was this guy, and he was like an archduke, and he was like, oh, it's no big deal, don't worry about crashing my parade, we'll figure it out. And then he's stuck, like he can't move because the train's in the way, and then a crazy guy like jumps out of the crowd and shoots him. And then the really chill archduke would be like, oh shit, did I just start like a world, like a world international fight or some shit like that? Or that he would fade off and die. That would be amazing. And then if it rolled credits right at that moment, that would be sick as hell. That would be so funny. That would be such a cool game. I hope the train I hope the train gets crashed. Can you guys see my mouse cursor? My mouse cursor is wrong. I hope the train crashes like somewhere around here. It crashed around here, like vaguely around here, right? I mean, I hope the train in this game crashes around here, and then it like stops a parade, and then I hope the guy whose parade it's for is like, don't worry about it, bro. It's been a rough couple of weeks for everybody. Just relax. And then I want a crazy guy to come out of the crowd and be like, my name's Barfy, and this is for all the freedom fighters. And then the chill Archduke guy will be like, no. I hope this doesn't start like a combat that goes around the world. No. Why did you shoot me, Barfy? Why? Blah. And then it rolls credits. And then it says, directed, art, music, writing, design, and programming by Jordan Mechner. That would just be sick. That would be so sick. I hope that happens in the game now. I have very specific oh yeah, the book that made me fall asleep. Okay. That wasn't me, it was Barfy. Is today Women's Day? Happy Women's Day. Is it Women's Day today? Anything but play the game, right? Here at Marty.zone, anything but playing the game. International Women's Day. Saturday, March 8th. Oh, it's International Women's Day. Well, thank you to all the women for being you. I love women. Women are so powerful and contain so much strength. And they should be enabled to become even more powerful. So people like me can become stay-at-home gamers. You know what I'm saying, boys? Okay, but in all sincerity, some months after his ascension to the throne, the Sultan traveled to Russia to greet and pay his respects to his royal counterpart, Tsar Alexander II. On this occasion, the Tsar presented the Sultan with a magnificent gift, a jeweled Chinese egg. A curious story attends this meeting, one which has since been embroidered by so many hands that even those who should know better now accept the popular version in preference to their own memory. As the Sultan's, I need to skip ahead just to see how long this is. We just need like okay, that's 2 pages too long. Am I really going to read this whole thing? I, as the Sultan's personal physician, can assure the reader that what follows is a true and accurate account. You're making us look bad, Israeli Bob, for her. You're making us look bad. Mother's Day is a different holiday. That happens in like 2 months or some shit like that. Yeah, Heat Legends is, yes. See, Heat Legends making us look good. Some people in chat are making us look good in front of the women in our life. Some other people in chat are making us look bad in front of the women in our life. Israeli Bob, don't you know how women work? They're completely content with their lives until some other guy steps up his game, and then every single dude on the planet, like all 4 billion of us, look like shit. Because that one woman who got special treatment is like, my man got me, what did you get your mom? Sparkling wine and flowers. So now, like, all the other dudes on the planet now look like crap to the women in their life. You guys need to stop accelerating this stuff, okay? I still have time. I'm trying to play this video game. As the Sultan's personal physician, I can assure the reader that what follows is a true and accurate account. When the Sultan, in the presence of the Tsar and all his ministers, first opened the egg, he saw within the painted portrait of a beautiful woman. It struck him that the portrait bore a striking resemblance to his favorite mistress, a young girl from Konya, whose name was Jasmine. And Jasmine was so... Jasmine was like a brick house, man. She was indeed a lovely creature, with fair skin and long auburn... I know it means brown, like red, right? and long red tresses, brownish red tresses, and the likeness gave the Sultan an amusing idea. That night, after the day's festivities, as moonlight streamed through the royal apartments, the Sultan summoned Jasmine to his quarters. "My love," he said, intending to have a little joke with her, for, contrary to popular belief, the Sultan had a fine sense of humor. "I have had your portrait painted," and he handed her the Chinese egg that he got from the Tsar. What must she have thought, a young girl, accustomed as yet but little to royal ways, as she took in her hands this magnificent treasure? The Sultan could scarcely have foreseen the girl's reaction. For no sooner did her gaze fall upon the portrait than, with a scream, she threw the Chinese egg across the room. As the Sultan rose in amazement, the girl shrank from him, pleading with him to spare her life. Enraged by her insolence, the Sultan drew his sword and slew the unfortunate child on the spot. Oh. Really? On International Women's Day? Oh. Shit. By great fortune, the egg had landed among soft pillows and was entirely undamaged. Bro. He freaking killed her? Oh my god. What a jackass. I thought this guy had a good sense of humor. Anyway, the Sultan picked it up, cradling it in his hands, and made sure that the Tsar's gift was intact. Before closing the little cover to the locket, the Sultan decided to take one last look at that painted face that had reminded him of Jasmine. What he saw made him gasp in horror. It was indeed the face of Jasmine, but white and dead, with a gash in her throat. Of course, like most so-called tales of the fantastic, this one had a perfectly rational explanation, of which I was able to satisfy myself by an examination of the Chinese egg. The locket contained not one, but two pictures on ivory discs that floated suspended in a thin layer of clear fluid. The extreme sensitivity of this fluid to light, and in particular to direct sunlight, held the secret of the Chinese egg. For some reason, whether on commission from the Tsar or simply as a macabre private joke, the artist who created the egg had made two portraits of the lovely woman who was his subject. Those who opened the locket in daylight, as had the Sultan at court, saw the first portrait. Those who opened it at night saw the second, the one of the girl freaking dead with her freaking throat slashed, like the girl lying on the ground right now, idiot Sultan. I tried to explain to the Sultan what had actually happened, but he was obsessed with the idea that the egg possessed supernatural powers. To him, Jasmine's fate appeared not an unfortunate accident, but a prophecy fulfilled. Believing the Tsar's gift to be an evil omen, that would only bring death to those around him and sorrow to his reign, he ordered the Chinese egg banished from his sight and taken back to China. This token of the Tsar's esteem has now been lost to us, and like the splendor of the once great Ottoman Empire itself, has passed into the night of history, for I never saw the Chinese egg again. As for the Sultan's superstitious premonitions of disaster, events which I shall subsequently relate will show that, like the girls, they were all too amply fulfilled. That was actually a cool story. But I don't like how, like, the girl dies, and then it's just like... Yeah, there was this girl from a small town and she got murdered, and then that's that. But the second she died, she's out of the story. Nobody cares about her at all. It's all about what's going on in the mind of the Sultan. I don't care. Tell me how the Sultan's like sister like went to Japan and learned ninjutsu, and then she went to China and got the Chinese egg, and then she went to the Sultan and assassinated him for revenge. Tell me that story. That'd be like a cool anime. How's it going, Spider-Man? They call it a locket because you lock it? Oh my god, Barfy. Barfy. That reminds... Oh my god, Barfy. See, Sang Dream? Do you see what Israeli Bobber has done? Do you see what this dude has done? He screwed up everything. See, now everyone's feeling so much anxiety and panic. Well, guys, we all got to get, what was it, champagne and flowers? We all got to get champagne, sparkling wine. We all got to get sparkling wine and flowers for all the women in our lives, or else tomorrow It's going to be like, hey, you son of a bitch, get out of bed. And you're going to be like, what happened? You son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. Well, you didn't get me any sparkling wine or flowers. And then you're going to be like, oh, Christ, yesterday was International Women's Day. Frick. And then the woman in your life is going to be like, you stupid asshole. And she's going to be punching you in the nuts over and over and over and over again. And then you're going to be like, who did it? Who raised the game? Who upped their game? Israeli Sherbab for her. No. It's going to be like that. It's going to be like that. Spider-Man, we're playing The Last Express in a way that doesn't make any sense, because I thought this game was like rich on gameplay, but I feel like I'm progressing through the game perfectly fine, just kind of wandering around and being my usual jackass self. This is the room of Kronos, who we believe is like the Titan of time. You know, like before the Greek gods, there were Titans. Anyway, he has this sick freaking art collection that's sick as hell, and he wants another art piece, which is basically the Maltese Falcon. I wonder if we could look everything up in this room. I wonder if all this stuff is actually pieces of art. I've seen stuff like this before. That's gorgeous. And then this freaking sculpture is gorgeous. And then we were looking at the painter who did this. We were looking at his stuff, and it was really good. He's also got this freaky thing on his piano. Is it gonna go dun 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 again? Is it gonna do it again? I hope it does. Do it. This is some crazy thing, because World War I is about to break out, right? So we have like a kid who's like starving to death, and then we have Death kneeling down, and Death is holding the rifle for the kid. You see how the kid's arm, can you see? Okay, my mouse cursor's offset on this game, but you see how Death's got one arm up and he's helping the kid aim the gun? I wonder if this is like a propaganda thing around World War I, like a pacifist propaganda thing, because it's like the personification of Death is helping this starving child pick up a gun and aim it. Like, for what though, man? Like, for what? You know, like, why? Like, good God, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Should we try to play the game? No, I'm not Israeli Bob for her. The second I beef up my International Women's Day game, you're just gonna up the ante again and make me look like crap.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. Bonsoir. Ça va? Ça va bien? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Guten Tag. Hello. How you doing?
Ah, Monsieur Whitney. Prince Kronos wishes to invite you to a concert in his private car. Madame Wolf will play the violin.
And he wants me to be there.
Oh yes, Monsieur. 3 o'clock. His Excellency was most eager that you should attend.
3 o'clock. We can't miss that concert. Madame Wolf says she's a violin player. She's a frickin' spy. Madame Wolf is a spy. For sure.
Excuse me, sir.
For sure. It's gonna be good. Okay, 3 o'clock. Is chat doing doing okay? I'm losing my mind. I have to drink coffee in 1 hour before I fall asleep on stream again.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Spider-Man figured it out. Spider-Man, this game made by gaming's true auteur, Jordan Mechner. This game is filled with so much culture and sophistication. It is out of control. We've been looking things up the whole time. We found another painting by Stuke. We got this sick painting over here. Check this out. Check out this painting. Look at this. This is by a guy named Stuke. I'm kind of Stuke on her, if you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying? It's Eve from the Bible. See, she's got the big boa snake wrapped around her. It's really good. Okay, what time is it in the game? Dude, we got like half an hour to kill. What should we do? Should we go to the dining car and just eavesdrop on people? Let's go to the dining car. Let's go to the dining car. Let's go to the dining car. I wonder if Wolf is gonna freaking assassinate us at the concert, because she's Wolf is a spy. I saw a black beetle. Really? Oh, I just skipped past that. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I wanted to go here. Anybody in here dining in the car at 3 p.m.? No? Okay. I wonder if the Serbs stole the guns yet. I wonder if the Serbian revolutionaries got those guns from the German.
Monsieur, the baggage car is off limits.
But
Please return to the
Can I-
dining car.
There's a German arms dealer and he loaded a bunch of guns onto this train. And we're supposed to buy the guns from him. We don't have any money. And we don't have anything. We don't have the Maltese Falcon either. So we can't trade for money either. So we're hoping the Serbian revolutionaries steal the guns off the German. Hey, we can talk to you finally?
Got a light?
Je ne parle pas l'anglais, monsieur.
I don't speak English, sir. Well, I speak French. So, oh, she's been talking about us in French, so we can't reveal that we speak French because she constantly talks about how hot we are. And then she says it to her friend in French because she thinks we don't understand French. So we can't. She's not. It's like, it's such a messed up situation because the one person you would want to flirt with the most, you can't, because then you'll reveal that the entire time you understood what she was saying. So like the one person on this train we could have sex with, we can't have sex with.
Bonjour, monsieur.
It's the green jacket. Yeah, we got Whitney's green jacket, right? Okay, is it 3 o'clock yet? I don't want to miss it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go back in time. Should we go back in our room? Yeah, let's go back in our room, whatever. This is our cabin. It's Whitney's, but Whitney's freaking dead. We threw him out the window. We can open up Whitney's thing. Nothing new here to interact with. Okay. That's cool. I guess we have some time to kill, chat.
Thank you.
This is my bathroom. I have a private bathroom. It's pretty decked out, as you guys can see. They call this a water closet. Wait, where's... Wait, what? Where is it? Where's the... Wait, what? It's through here? Okay. I can't even go to the bathroom? It's just locked? Oh. That's a nightmare. Is someone in my bathroom?
Conductor, would you unlock my compartment, please?
Or is this the pass-through? Is this a shared bathroom? It's a shared bathroom, but there's no... It's just...
Is everything all right? Everything is fine. Thank you.
Where's the... Where do I go? Is this like a super European absorbent fabric? Okay, whatever. I want to go to the violin concert and get assassinated by the assassin. That would be... No, I went the wrong way. This is very claustrophobic and narrow. This game is like... What would you call this aspect ratio? This is like a 1:3 game. This game is like... It's like 400 pixels by... like by 900 or something. 400 by 900 resolution game.
Pardon me?
For the most part. Tate mode. Samsung Galaxy. Yeah, this is... Okay, what time is it?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
It's like 3 o'clock. It's like 3 o'clock. Let's go to the violin concert. We have to talk to the assassin violinist. Hello. I'm here for the party. Am I early? I always show up early for parties and I'm kind of awkward about it, but I brought some IPAs. I brought some IPAs. Let me in early to your party. I gotta put these cold ones in the fridge. Cool painting. Is that your girlfriend? I have to use your bathroom. My compartment, my bathroom doesn't have like a thing. There's no My bathroom doesn't have like the thing, the bathroom part of the bathroom.
Well, you know, in such a moment, there is no time to waste.
Everybody's here. Holy shit. All the characters in the game are here. It's not just me. They're gonna sit on the crazy chairs. Oh, this is delightful. Oh, how about the cool party? That's me, by the way. That's me.
They are starting.
I knew it. They're lesbians. I knew it. It's International Women's Day, and a beautiful woman's playing the violin beautifully, and then there's two lesbians. This is the best International Women's Day a gamer could think for, could wish for. Is what I meant to say. This is just perfect. This is the Russian arms dealer. This girl, her grandpa is like a Russian, like he's like a royalist. He's like a supporter of the Tsar. And her friend growing up is now like an anti-Tsarist Serbian. So her friend is trying to steal guns from this dude. I'm impersonating the guy who's gonna buy the guns from this guy, but I don't have the Maltese Falcon anymore. These two are lesbians. Shine, Megan, and me, Barfy. Exactly. It's Shine, Megan, and me Tenside. Oh, am I okay? Am I freaking out again? Uh-oh, I'm wigging out.
Make it sing.
Make it sing. That's what the ghost of Whitney told me in my dream. When the game was surrealist, I gotta make it the egg sing. The Chinese egg! That's what Whitney showed me! Is that what Whitney showed me? The Chinese egg? You must be joking. How did Whitney's ghost get the Chinese egg? I gotta make it sing. I gotta make it sing. My guy's just high off his balls, like, ugh. Why don't you make it sing, dude? That's my dead friend talking to me, by the way. I threw his body out of the train, and then I went to sleep, and he came to me in a dream, and he showed me this egg, and he was like, make it sing. Yeah, man. Oh, sorry for coughing. Okay, where's the egg? How do I make it? Is the egg in my inventory somehow? No, I don't see a Chinese egg here. Oh, her scarf that she left in my room. No? Okay. Let's look at him. How's it going, Jotronics? Welcome back to my stream. That's good. I don't want to like encourage people to do marijuana. However, it's much safer than alcohol. And do not drive. Do not drive. Okay? Pretty sure I was stuck behind a guy last night. I was driving home from the basketball game. Pretty sure a guy was high and driving. So I'm not encouraging anyone to do marijuana. Hello? Okay. Where's the Chinese egg? Okay, I'm sitting back down again. No, marijuana is way better than opium, for sure. Joe Tronics, who was there was Jose Caldero. Jose Caldero was there. Is that his name? He got a huge pop, Joe. They did a sizzle reel of Jose, a little highlight sizzle reel on the huge screen, and then they showed Jose. He was on the court, and then he was Calderon, and he was signing little balls, and then he was throwing those balls into the audience, and whoever caught a ball like won a signed jersey from him. And then they also had this dude running around who had a huge like a bobblehead, like he was a real life bobblehead, right? So it was a man running around in a basketball jersey, but he had a huge Jose Calderon like cartoonish, do you know what I mean? It was like the head of a bobblehead, but like massive. And then this 6'10" guy had it on his... I'm wigging out again. I'm wigging out. I'm thinking about Jose Calderon again and that huge bobblehead dude running around the stadium. You gotta make it sing, man. We gotta get the Chinese egg. No, gotta focus up. Can't fall asleep right now. No more surrealist moments. We gotta make the Chinese egg sing. Yeah. Yay, yay, yay. Encore, bravo. Oh, okay, more. Okay, stop showing off. Okay. Just accompany her. Just, no. Just play like... Just play like a few notes. Yeah, her turn. Yeah, her turn. Where do I get the Chinese egg from my dream? The Sultan's Chinese egg that he got from the Tsar. I'm gonna cough in your face. I farted, but I covered up my fart by coughing. So everyone looked at me like I distracted them. But it's like a gambit, right? And you have to cough harder than you fart. So it's a gambit, right? Right? You know what I mean? That's just a little tip for you gamers who are going to parties. Because I know you guys filled your guts with Taco Bell and Mountain Dew and Ruffles and Pringles and Haribo gummy bears and all that shit before you went to the party because you were anxious. So you got a gut full of boiling magma, and then you need to fart when the violin player is doing her solo. You just cough. No, they didn't hear it. They didn't hear it. You just cough like at the same time, at the same moment, right? Are you a spy? Are you a spy? Were you in my room? Did you leave this in my room on purpose? Are you a spy? Do you like Russian scrolls of knowledge? Do you want to read these Russian scrolls? How's it going, Taravan? Welcome to my stream. Oh my gosh. No, the opposite. Oh my gosh. You gamers are so gross. Welcome to my stream. You're very gross. Yay, bravo, encore, encore, bravo. We love video games here. This is my gaming show.
my tower of multimedia. Welcome to my stream. Do you want to watch the woman play more violin?
I sure do.
Good.
How are we gonna get the Chinese egg? We have to make the Chinese egg sing. Man, I really hope the Serbians got those guns by now. Like, we've been distracting people like crazy. Yeah, we gotta get the chig. We gotta get the chig. How's it going, Goaty? Welcome back to my stream. Goaty, we're really hoping that we're distracting the German's arms dealer enough. This is the German's arms dealer. And the Serbian revolutionaries are stealing his guns right now, right? I really hope those Serbs are taking advantage of this moment to steal this asshole's guns. I wonder if one of those guns is the guns used to assassinate Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Are we complicit in starting World War I? No, we're not complicit. I'm just chilling here, thinking about how I'm gonna get that Chinese egg and make it sing. Like my friend told me in that dream I had. Israeli, how did you forget about the Serbs? Don't tell me I sound like that person, Teravan. Oh my god, is that what I sound like? No. Teravan, I don't sound like that idiotic guy at all. There's no way I sound like that dumbass. Oh my god, do I really sound like that guy? Jesus Christ. Is it because I say carrots like Kurtz? Is that why? That's Barfy's fault. It's so crazy, Israeli shirt, because we know what happens because it happens in real life. Wait, I have the Chinese egg. It's right here. Or is this a Fabergé egg? Oh, the music stopped. Sorry. This isn't the Chinese egg. Okay, whatever. Continue the music. Sorry for pausing the music. I wanted to look at my Fabergé egg for a second. Goaty, someone gave you a tier 3 sub to my channel, and I wasn't even streaming at the time. Some anonymous gifter. Look at Goaty's sub badge. Look at all that stuff on my face. Yeah. Someone cracked the belt on me, but it was money and love, not parental abuse. Thank you, Zetsubura. That's basically what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's the first tier 3 sub on this channel, and it was an anonymous gift when I wasn't even streaming. Yeah, I got he's got the tier 3 face tattoo. I'm bedazzled. Jordan Mechner is gaming's true auteur. Only a true auteur would have a section in the game where you just chill and listen to violin. I'm out of things to say and the music is beautiful, so I don't know what to say. A little straw going in my mouth? Can I do that? Is that possible? Oh, Ninja Vitus, we need to do the 300 followers special. That's important, right? It's a beautiful moment. It's a beautiful moment. Yes, Teravan. Jordan Mechner is the Prince of Persia guy. Not the Prince of Persia 2 guy. He went to France to make a movie instead of making Prince of Persia 2, so he's not really responsible for that. I can other overlays. I was sick. They are going ham. And then Jordan Mechner, after Prince of Persia 2, which sucked, and Prince of Persia 3D, which is like, he came back to Prince of Persia for Sands of Time, which is like, in my opinion, Prince of Persia Sands of Time is like, that's a god game. Like, when that came out, like, if you were playing Prince of Persia Sands of Time on your GameCube when that game came out, you were just like, holy crap, this game is effing sick, right? And I think every 3D platformer after that, like all the Assassin's Creed games, they're totally like, to me, they're just Sands of Time, like redos or whatever, right? So he's gaming's true auteur, not that other guy, not that other pervy guy. Okay, this is a beautiful, but like I feel like I'm losing the video game. Like, are the Serbs stealing the guns or what? Hey, do you know if the Serbs are stealing the guns? Am I supposed to leave? Hey, don't look at me. I'm just standing back here. I just wanted to get a stretch. I need to look up these chairs. So far in the game, everything we've looked up that seemed the least bit interesting was, it was like a real thing from real life. So, I know the game, I can't have the game not focused. The game pauses itself and minimizes itself whenever it loses focus in Windows. So, sorry, the music's got to pause for a second while we like throw a Hail Mary pass at Google. Dude. You guys are not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this, man. This is out of control. Can I open this in an incognito window? It's saying it's not like safe for me to look at this website. I don't care. Really? The website about this chair is like not safe to look at? The chair, yeah, I'm going to continue. I'm going to risk it. Guys, the chair in the game is oh my gosh, it's just out of frame. The frickin' Bugatti Snail chair designed by Carlo Bugatti in 1902. This is what Jordan Mechner wants us to pay attention to. This is what Jordan Mechner is trying to communicate to us. Okay? This is literally the chair my guy is sitting in to watch this violin performance at this cool party. Now we gotta look up more stuff in this crazy room because every freaking time we look up something in the game, it is a real thing from real life. Look at this chair. I'm gonna sit back on the Bugatti chair. All right. We already looked up this painting. This stained glass lamp thing. Oh man, this isn't the right time to be doing this kind of research because it's full of people. Whatever. This game's out of control. Do you think this game's out of control? Do you agree with me? Come on, don't be shy. Do you think this game is out of control?
I sure do.
Good.
It's not my nice find, Ninjavitis. It's Jordan Mechner's nice find. It's he you should be thanking. Because Jordan Mechner is the one who could command such auteur supremacy as get a budget for a game like this and then put whatever he wanted into it. And what he decided to put into it was the Carlos Bugatti chair of 1902. Oh, sorry. That's a Windows problem. Nope, continue. I think I might make coffee while this happens. I'm not sure what to do. Should I just make coffee now? What time is it in the game? Okay, it's been 1 hour of violinin. This has been a 1 hour concert so far. It's slippery like a snail, St. Log. It's probably all greased up. I bet if you're eating potato chips on the snail stool and you drop too many like chip crumbs on it, the salt from the crumbs dissolves the stool and it just becomes this frothy mess and it's like, no! You spilled too many Pringles chips on me. I bet that's what happens. You're minced on opium? Man. Okay. I might need to go make coffee now because this is my chance, right? I'm gonna go like to the kitchen. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Here. I can do this in a way that's like professional. Right? Oh, that's not a... Okay. But guys, this is like the good time in the stream to make coffee. And then I'm gonna have it on my phone. I'm gonna have the stream on my phone, so if anything happens, whatever. But I'll be back soon. I just need to get some caffeine. Okay? You guys are good? Are you guys good? Sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Sorry. Yay! So good! Yay! Bravo! Bravo! Formidable! J'adore!
Such a wonderful treat. One would think you have played together all your life.
Hey guys. Oh, we got kicked out of the party? Okay. Why are you disguised? Who is this disguised?
Excuse me.
Hey! Are you a spy? Talk to me.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
You're so good at the violin. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm talking to the... Get out of my way. I'm trying to talk to the violinist. Get the F out of my way.
Pardon me?
She's a spy and she snuck into our room while we were sleeping and she left her scarf. Where did she go? Did the Serbians frickin' get the guns or what? Did the Serbs get the guns or what? Like, are we starting this world war or what? Why is there a dog barking? Is that Subera? That's what I thought this game was about. I thought I would have to keep like very detailed notes about where everyone was and what they were doing at every hour. But we've been progressing through the game just like basically just being a jerk-off idiot. Like this has been an extremely masturbatory video game stream where I have not been gaming at all. This entire stream. I've just been clicking around randomly. I wonder if we're completely dead-ended and have been dead-ended for like 3 chapters. Or if this is just normal. What are you guys doing? You guys chilling? Can I chill with you guys? I cannot chill with you guys. Do you guys have today's paper? You are extremely...
Open my compartment, please.
But of course, mademoiselle.
You are extremely compressed today, young lady. What is going on with you? Are you feeling okay?
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, wrong door.
Sorry, babe. I'm just teasing you by knocking on your door. Okay. This kid has a thing. He found a whistle. I think the whistle he has is like the head of the Maltese Falcon. I think this kid has a piece of the frickin' Maltese Falcon. Give it. Oh!
Who is it?
It's me, babe.
Sorry.
You too familiar with this feeling? Usually on this stream, I got this thing in my hands and I'm gaming my butt off for you guys. Usually my stream is about this right here. My hands on this beautiful monster. And I'm twerking it and I'm twirling it. And I'm jerking it all up and down this Mayflash F500 V2.
Où es-tu? Hey, reviens. Je ne te ferai pas de mal.
I'm not running away from you, idiot French kid.
Yeah, wer ist da?
What are you guys doing?
What is it? What's
Like,
wrong?
is this...
I came back from the concert.
Oh, we'll be in Vienna in 1 hour.
Messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs, le train
Ladies and gentlemen, the train will arrive in Vienna in 1 hour.
Because of me that you have lost the egg. It was so beautiful. Why do
The egg?
people steal things?
The egg! You have the Chinese egg? Where's the Chinese egg? I need the Chinese egg. I need to make the Chinese egg sing. That's what happened in my surrealistic vision. My dead friend had the egg in his mouth and he told me to make it sing. The Chinese egg is on this frickin' train?
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, let's go see what the Serbians are doing. Let's go spy on the Serbians. Let's see if they got their freaking guns. You got some coffee? Hey, did you get the guns? Did you get the guns, bro? I think there's a missing sound effect here of like wind whooshing by because it... Oh, I went back in. Are think that's all I can do. Okay, let's go just knock on their door. Like, the Serbians are not being... I'm helping you. I'm helping you. I distracted the German arms dealer. It's me.
Sorry, wrong door.
Not the wrong door. This is who I want to talk to. Alright, whatever.
Schmidt,
Hi.
can we
What's
talk?
up?
Unless you can show me the gold, there is nothing to talk about.
I have the
Good
gold.
day.
I have the gold. Did you see my dude there with his hands? Did you see my guy? That was so funny. Oh my god. Do it again, do it again. Oh my god, my dude who's just like... What kind of gesticulation is this? In what world do people like, I don't have the gold. Sorry. So funny. I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons. Be like, can I get a double? Don't go easy on the cream. And they're gonna be like, okay, how are you gonna pay? Like, tap your card. And I'm gonna be like, I don't have money to pay for the coffee today. I bet that'll work for sure. I can tell you're an aristocrat, sir. Here's the coffee on the house. I'm sure you'll get back to us on that. I should start doing this. On my Twitch stream. I can't play any more games for you guys until I get 100 bits. Just hold my hands like this. Sorry, guys. Okay. I shouldn't threaten to cut off the stream unless I get money. People don't like that. Come on. Oh my god. Is that the hands of a guy who's broke? Talk to me then.
Pardon me?
Oh, I buffered way too fast.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, kind of stuck in the game. We can't go to the other baggage car because it's past the private car of Kronos. Right? We can just try to go back into Kronos's place and...
Bonjour, monsieur.
Dude, if the Serbians did not take advantage of the party to steal the guns from the German arms dealer, I'm just gonna be so upset with them. I set it up for them. Do I really have to assemble the pieces of the Maltese Falcon, sell it to Kronos to get the money to buy the guns for the Serbians? Is that really what I'm supposed to be doing in this game? Or am I supposed to be trying to solve the murder of my buddy? I guess I'm supposed to be solving my buddy's murder, right? But it's the spy. Dude, it's the violinist who's a spy. That's who I have to talk to. Okay, she wasn't in this car. She was in the next car and then she disappeared, right?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Not so pale.
Andrew_Tencho cheered X100. Here are those 100
Today,
bits you
snow is
wanted
crippling
hype
much
love
of the
1.
Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know how that got broken though. Those alerts used to not be broken. Thank you for the 100 bits, Andrew. How's it going, old Gnawbone? Was this game remade? This is the Steam version. So it's not like the original in DOSBox. It's... I don't know what it is. It's kind of a crappy port. You can see, like, look at these buttons. You see these buttons in the corners? You see this, like, incredibly crappy, like, 2008 mobile game, flash game UI? Like, I don't know. And it is buggy, old Gnawbone, to be honest. But this game was never remade, was it? I'm not trying to be pedantic, by the way, between remake and remaster. I know, you're just trying to talk in my chat.
It is not your compartment,
I'm being pedantic. I know, I'm being exhausting. I know, you need a cup of coffee after dealing with me for 30 seconds. I know. Oh, I wanted to fix that alert thing. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. It's not like the game is very, It's not like the game is being very intense anyway, but something broke. I never changed anything. I don't want the TTS to start talking in the middle of those jackass news reporters. It's not how it's supposed to happen. That's not how I set it up. That's not how it worked for months and months and months. It's only in the last 2 times people donated 100 bits that the thing got busted. So I haven't been in this menu in months and months and months, so I don't know why. Like I'm digging into nested menu to look at this thing I haven't touched in like 18 months to try to figure out why the well, I'm not going to find my answer now, am I? Why would it change? The TTS should play after the end of the jackass news reporters. Once they finish their stupid tomfoolery, then the TTS should start. Text-to-speech activation delay, 0. Okay, did Stream Elements update itself? And now there's a new variable called the delay in seconds for text-to-speech. So now I have to go through all of my alerts and set that to some number. That's the number of seconds. I'm not doing that. Just never update your program ever, okay? Anyone who works on any programs, stop updating your programs. Do not add in a new variable and then make the default 0. No, you don't need to apologize, Lonabone. See, I'm being pedantic because to me this is a remaster. A remake is like Super Castlevania 4, right? Super Castlevania 4 is a remake of Castlevania on the NES. What's another example of that? You guys are gamers. You can do it. Come on, think of more examples with me of actual remakes. The Resident Evils. Thank you very much, Zetsubera. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4 have all gotten complete remakes. Like none of the code from the original game, none of those assets exist in the remakes. So that, I'm sorry. Now I'm being pedantic against some guy who writes for Wikipedia. Well, what are you gonna do? Dragon Quest, yep, Myst and Riven those are remakes. I know, Goaty, I know. Well, when people mix up these terms, it gets very confusing, right? Because if The Last Express got a real remake and I never heard about it, that means my gamer knowledge is lacking. And Goaty, I don't like it when people misuse the English language and confuse me into thinking my knowledge of games is lacking. Because my knowledge of games is not lacking. Not in the slightest. And I am a gamer, so I am particularly proud of my gaming prowess. And I also attach my identity to such things. So if there's any suggestion that I'm not a gamer, I feel like my identity has been attacked. My very core has been attacked. Therefore, I lash out at people who don't deserve to be lashed out on. Yeah. This is all I have, Sang Dream. This is all I have. What am I doing in the video game right now? There's a few things going on. Should we go? We should. Are we arriving in Vienna? Or is this the grace period? Let's write down a few things that are going on in the game right now, because there's a few threads going on. Oh! We're in Vienna?
I
Alle diese Koffer müssen sofort ausgeladen werden.
No, the guns! The guns are leaving the train. No, the idiot Serbs didn't get the guns. You... Dude, get them! Those were the Serbs right there. Bro. What, you're upset at me because I didn't get the guns? F off, bro. Go to hell. I just got assassinated by a hot chick who's dressed like a guy. Well, it is International Women's Day, so I'm gonna let the women have that one. You get to murder me once. The Black Hand was counting on you. Next time, don't let them down. How am I gonna get the gold for Herr Schmidt? Goaty, that's Paul Quizet. And Goaty, let me sing you the song of Paul Quizet. Boom, bum, 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 diddle doo, bum, 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 diddle doo, doo, bum, 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 Paul Quizet, bum, 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 bow, 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 bum, 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 diddle bum, bum. Bum, 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 bow, bow, bow. The art director on that song went on to make Another World. What's his name? Him and Jordan Mechner are like, they're two peas in a pod. What's his freaking name? The guy who made Out of This World or Another World. You guys can say it in the chat. I'm not actually like so crazy. Eric Chahi. Thank you very much. And Eric Chahi obviously saw Prince of Persia and obviously looked at Jordan Mechner and he was like, that was sick as hell. I gotta make one of those, man. Incredible artist. Oh my god. Eric Chahi's art is incredible. Okay, let's get some threads going here. Is this chapter? Really, it's starting me here. Okay, is this my chance then to go steal the guns myself? I don't even know where they are. Okay, we're leaving the party early. We're dipping. We're getting off the Bugatti chair. We're stepping off of this freaking Carlos Bugatti chair. Snail-shaped chair, designed by Carlo Bugatti in 1902. We're gonna get off this chair, okay? Okay, guys, and we're going. Whoops. No, I didn't want to. Oh, shit. Wait, what's going on in the game right now? Uh-oh. It's letting me... Uh-oh. Did I screw up? Just continue from where I was, please. No? I screwed everything up? I gotta put it in my locket, man. Happy birthday, women. Is it their birthday, Spider-Man? Oh, this is already a dead end. So just skip it, and then... Okay, where are we starting from? This is fine, yeah. Let's go. Okay. We're getting off the Carlos Bugatti snail chair. No, I'm not coughing. I'm just trying to leave. We're getting off this chair right here. And we're going... We need to look up this stained glass lamp later. Remember to do that. We're leaving the party early. Is this a door I can go through? No, it's not. I don't think it is.
Bonjour,
so
monsieur.
What do we do now? What do we do? What do we do? Do 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 bow bow bow. Okay, I'm flipping this over. Okay, there's a few threads going on here. We need to collect our thoughts, and I bet people watching right now have no idea what's going on in the video game, so what the hell? Oh, this is not the right...
I sure do. Good.
Well, maybe you can explain it to us, Pizza Hut girl. Because I'm kind of lost. Last Express. Threads. Okay. We were here initially to rescue Whitney. Whitney's dead. Whitney was working for the Black Talon. Serbian. We're gonna call them freedom fighters. Because I know you... Are Sonic and Tails freedom fighters? Isn't there a game called like Sonic the Hedgehog Freedom Fighters or something? Whatever. You gamers love freedom fighters. You love Sonic, you love Tails, you love Mega Man. So we're gonna call them freedom fighters. Air Schmidt was going to sell guns to Whitney. Whitney was working for the Black Talons. Whitney was part of their crew for the Serbs. Okay, Whitney had like a case for the Maltese Falcon in it, and the Maltese Falcon is gone and Whitney is dead. So I think Whitney was gonna sell the Maltese Falcon to Kronos, and Kronos was gonna give him the money and gold, and then Whitney was gonna give the gold to Air Schmidt to get the guns, and then Whitney was gonna give the guns to the Serbians, so the Serbians could be like armed freedom fighters, not just like little guys with daggers or whatever. They were gonna have freaking guns, right? So it's called the Golden Eagle or something. I'm gonna keep calling it the Maltese Falcon. I don't care. I don't care if everyone's upset at me for calling the golden bird thing in the game the Maltese Falcon. You can see it here. You see how every empty inventory slot is like a Maltese Falcon kind of thing? Even has the little hat the Falcon wears. That they put the little hat on the Falcon so it doesn't get distracted. The Maltese Falcon was stolen. So it was probably sell Falcon to Kronos. Get gold. Buy guns. The guns get picked up in Munich, and then frickin' Air Schmidt picks up the guns in Munich, and if you don't buy them off of him, he dumps them in Vienna. So it's too late. Vienna's too late, right? Sonic lore, get wild beyond chili dogs. Sonic R Revolution. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy to me, Space Mister? I like Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I think Sonic 3D Blast is not fun, and Sonic 3D Blast is frustrating because the Sonic games before are really good in my opinion. So I find Sonic 3D Blast to be very frustrating. If anyone else likes that game, that's cool. Like personally, I don't care. But is my guy gonna smoke a cigarette and look pensive? Sick. There's like a Sonic the Hedgehog idle animation in this. You guys think it's so cool how Sonic invented the tapping the foot idle animation, and then Jordan Mechner saw that and put it in this game, The Last Express? But your dude like smokes a cigarette. The soundtrack is really good, Spider-Man. That's what makes it even more frustrating, because I just want to hear more of the music. Right? Aerosmith picks up the gun in Munich. Okay. Anyway, Space Mister, what I was trying to say was I think it's funny how there's like 3 Sonic games I like, and then how many games came out after that I'm looking at and I'm like, what the hell is this? Right? But I'll see little kids with t-shirts that have Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles on them, and I'm like, you're 5 years old. How do you even know what that is? And then I realize, oh yeah, Sonic isn't for me anymore. Like, obviously. I shouldn't be... No one wants to hear a middle-aged 90s kid bitch and moan about how Sonic sucks When like literally little kids all over the world think Sonic rules. Like obviously I'm out of touch. Sonic isn't for me anymore. It's not for me anymore. It's not for me anymore. I should grow up. I should stop being infantilized. How's it going, KG ... You never beaten it? I don't think I beat it either. I rented it a couple times and then I was like, oh my gosh. Yes, the technology and the music are good, but playing 3D Blast is like... Okay, that's the main thread. Getting the Maltese Falcon, selling it to Kronos, getting the money to buy the guns and giving it to the Serbs. Now, why are we trying to start World War I? I don't know. Just cause. Whatever. The other thread is Master Key has been stolen. So we overheard one of the dudes, one of the conductors talking. The master key that opens up everything has been stolen. So we should try to get that. They suspect me of doing it, by the way, because they're racist against Americans, which they should be right now, speaking as a Canadian. Usually I would not encourage racism. Is it racism if it's a nationality? Usually I would not encourage prejudice against people of a certain nationality, but as a Canadian whose best friend just broke my heart, I'm a little bit upset because our friendship was the greatest friendship that existed between two countries ever in the history of this planet. A very powerful cooperation which has yielded tremendous economic growth. An amazing alliance where we've worked together for hundreds of years. And you pissed it away? Sorry. Master Key has been stolen. Kid has the head of the frickin' Falcon. Kid has like golden bird whistle, which is the head of the Falcon. And he's running around and he's like, losers. Losers, losers, finders, keepers, losers can eat shit. Ha 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 ha. So that's the head of the frickin' of the Falcon. I wish Kronos would just front us the gold. I wish we could go to Kronos and be like, bro, front me the gold. I'll get you the Maltese Falcon tomorrow. By the time we get to Istanbul, you'll have the Maltese Falcon. I need the gold today to buy these guns for my Serbian bros, right? And the violinist, I think the violinist is a spy. She left her scarf in our room. Semicolon, capital S, capital P, capital Y, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation, exclamation, question mark. Is there another thread? If anyone's been paying attention to this stream and there's another thread we gotta keep our eyes on, you can tell me. You like 3D Blast KG ... This makes me happy. I want people to like games, right? I honestly, I want people to like the games I don't like, because then someone's loving something, and then eventually every game gets loved, right? And that's what I want. I don't want there to be any games that everyone agrees sucks. That's not interesting to me. In fact, liking 3D Blast when a lot of people don't like it, that's cool. Because then I'm gonna show you a game I like that everyone hates, and then you're not gonna dismiss it out of hand. You're gonna be like, Marty was thoughtful and respectful to my enjoyment of 3D Blast. Maybe I should be thoughtful and respectful towards his enjoyment of what's a game here I have that I don't think anyone would like. I don't really have the physical copy of such a game right now, sorry. Oh, sorry about talking about politics, Goody. Wow, it was very quick, right? Not Custer's Revenge. No. No, not Custer's Revenge. Okay, so that's how many leads? How many threads? 4 threads? I don't know. It's 4 threads. So we're hitting up... When are we hitting up Vienna? The Russian scrolls and the Russian guy. Russian scrolls? I have scrolls of ancient Russian knowledge. Maybe they're actually Serbian. Maybe they're not Russian at all. It's just the same writing system. Okay. We are arriving in Vienna at 6 o'clock.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonsoir. You got like an hour and a half to figure something out. Okay. Let's, I don't know, click around randomly?
Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
What's up with this guy? What's up with Fez? Fez is taking up so many freaking compartments. Fez, talk to me. Are those good, Heat Legend? I've never tried them. I had a roommate who used to eat those all the time. They look kind of weird to me. Are those Vienna sausages like, is it like the most protein you can get for the least amount of money? Because my roommate was kind of the person who would do stuff like that. And he used to eat them. Kid, get back here. Give me the whistle. Give me the whistle. Hey. Your kid has my whistle. Hey. Your kid has my frickin' bird's head whistle. Give it back. You never ate one? They're edible? Ooh. They look like pure hell. They come in a little can and then, or a tin, right? They come in like a little, like a tin you would expect fish to be in oil, and then they're just like these weak little pink things. Lady. Why do I still have the match box? Oh dear. What's up with you guys? Nothing? Oh dear. The game has let me play it for so long without me actually like...
Mrs. Balanskaya is not in, monsieur. I believe she's at the concert.
Okay. The game has let me go a very long time without me actually figuring out
Monsieur,
like mechanics or style.
You want the other sleeping car.
Or gameplay, so I don't know what's expected of me in the game. Hold on, we skipped through the lounge way too quickly. Oh, what's going on in the game right now? Okay, here's the lounge. Is this a new paper? Because it's the next day, right? No, I think this is the same. Is it the same paper? Oh. Oh. It's still the Chronicle. What a crazy world. Fighting near Mexico. Serbia challenged. Everything's going crazy right now in the world. Fighting continues in the southern suburbs of the capital of Mexico. Apparently the Federales, who received large reinforcements from the north, are victorious. It is believed that the peace negotiations are progressing satisfactorily. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like salacious or like exciting. You're saying the fighting's over? I want a wild and crazy world. I want what's the phrase from that movie? I want a world that's wild at heart and crazy on top. I don't want some boring video game world. Okay, let's go to the restaurant. And then again, check the I keep getting turned around because the game 360, the game constantly 360s me. Okay. We have to get into where Schmidt's guns are. And I don't think I'm going to be able to carry them all on my own, but I can at least, like, I can try to figure something out. There's this empty baggage area right here. It's just totally empty, right? Let me go out the window. Oh my god, this dog. It's like my neighbor's freaking dog that won't shut up. If I pull this, is that the brake?
We saw the American doctor being taken off the train. It turned out he wasn't Tyler Whitney at all, but a fugitive who'd boarded the train to escape the police. Sophie said she'd felt there...
Don't pull the emergency brake. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, the game has started me here for some reason. This dog. This dog. I had to pull it, Zetsuber. I had to pull the frickin' the brake. I call it the hand brake, as if a train has a hand brake. I'm used to Grand Theft Auto, where you pull the hand brake to do a quick 180. Oh, hi.
Monsieur, can I help you?
Hi.
Yes, I wanted to get something out of my suitcase.
The baggage car is off limits to passengers. Suitcases cannot be opened during the journey.
Not even by you?
The baggage compartment is sealed, monsieur. In this way, passengers on the Orient Express are spared the inconvenience of customs checks. Now, I really must invite you to return to the passenger car.
We gotta go out the window. Come on. Let's go out the window and then climb to where we need to go. Come on, open the window. Now, what did gaming's true auteur Jordan Mechner want to communicate when he inserted the non-stop barking dog? What does that symbolize? The dogs of war coming soon to Europe as World War I is on the brink of outbreak? Perhaps the dog is the constant reminder of this idiot bureaucrat, himself a dog of the government, making up stupid shit rules, impeding my independence and liberty, and stealing those guns for the Serbians. So on the outside, while he seems to have a very calm demeanor, and he seems to be very polite and quite practiced.
Monsieur, the baggage car is off limits. Please return to the dining car.
And polite in how he talks to people, he's actually himself a dog of the effing government, and thus my enemy. No, it's not because dogs like to bark. No. No. You're like my English teacher saying, Dream, who told me the gun in 1984 represented violence or something. And the gun in this novel, what do you guys think it represents? Man's capacity to create instruments of violence? Good. Very good, saying Dream. You get an A. Yeah, sick. All right, I get to pass this class now. I don't know how we're gonna get to the baggage. How you doing, Dementia? What's an auteur? Auteur theory comes from the French in the 20th century. It's a theory mostly relating to cinema and relating to directors like David Lynch, David Cronenberg, who else? Luis Buñuel. He didn't write all of his movies, but he wrote some of them, I'm pretty sure. Who's another auteur? It's a French media theory that it really mostly works for film, in my opinion, because a film is going to be like 2 hours long. But it's the idea that if someone writes and directs their own movie, then they have like incredible creative control over it. And then the work itself is particularly like cohesive and what's the word? I have a word on the tip of my tongue. It's gonna have an especially like meaningful thrust to it and a punch to it, as opposed to something where like a script is written by a guy and then bought by a studio, and then the script is rewritten 25 effing times, and then the studio hires a director who doesn't really want to make that movie, but that's the movie he can make at that time to make some money and get some clout in Hollywood, and then he makes the movie, and then the studio takes the footage and edits it together, and the director's like, please don't edit that movie, please don't edit my movie that way, that's effed up. And the studio's like, you want to make money, right? And then the movie comes out and the director's like, yeah, I told the actors and the crew what to do, but like, it's not a personal story of mine. I didn't write it, and also I didn't get the final cut. They cut out all the cool stuff and they inserted a bunch of cans of Pepsi in the background. So it's kind of like a what are you guys talking about now in chat? Dementia, we're not talking about auteur theory. We're talking about the Sonic the Hedgehog gene. Yeah, Sonic fans are scientists. There's also a star. Or a group of stars. There's, you know, some nerd with a telescope at a university was looking through the super telescope and he found some stars no one found before, and he was all like, I'm gonna call that one Sonic the Hedgehog. And then he did that, right? I mean, Dementia, you're not arguing against me right now. You're literally arguing with dudes in France who just want to write essays about movies and they think that's fun, and it's just art theory.
Je m'excuse.
This isn't like a rigorous, serious thing. Like, it's just kind of a thought experiment, right? And like, yeah, sure. Tons of independent movies would be auteur works, right? Is Darrenofsky an auteur? Did he write Requiem for a Dream, Mother, The Wrestler? I bet he'd be considered an auteur too, right? There's tons of auteurs. Multiple Control. An example of an auteur movie would be Elephant Man. My poster's over there. I wish it was closer. I could show it. No, Elephant Man's is not an auteur work. David Lynch didn't write the script to Elephant Man, did he? Did he? Wild at Heart, he had a co-writer. Blue Velvet is an auteur movie. David Lynch wrote that movie and directed it. An example of a non-auteur movie would be some stupid fucking shit like Marvel superheroes, Assholes Save the World Part 17, starring Captain Shithead, the military complex propaganda warrior who saves the world once again by blowing everyone up with his nuclear missiles, and all the brown Muslim people get exploded, and it's an advertisement for the American military. Does that answer your question, Multiple Control? How's it going, Kristinite? We're kind of stuck in the video game right now, Kristinite. Can you help us with any of these leads? Whitney was working for the Black Talon, a Serbian freedom fighters group. Herr Schmidt was going to sell the guns to Whitney for the Serbs. The Maltese Falcon was stolen, and that was Whitney's Maltese Falcon. So I'm pretty sure Whitney was going to sell the Maltese Falcon to Kronos to get the gold, give the gold to Herr Schmidt in a transaction for the guns, and give the guns to the Serbian freedom fighters so they could start World War I. Do you have any thoughts on that, Kristen? The director's authorship of a film supersedes any other claim of authorship, such as performance or writing. See, the thing is, KG ... like, this is just for fun, right? I don't want anyone to get, like, confused. I think what you're saying is true, right? But this is all just thought experiments, so people can kind of categorize movies into different places, and then it's just so nerds can write essays, right? Right? Oh, you are, Kristen? Do you know it? Yeah. Do you know the auteur theory? To me, it's just like a fun game, so people have an excuse to talk about really good movies, which, like the thing is, like, we want to talk about really good movies, right? We want to talk about really good movies, but we need to have some sort of format or some thread, or else it's just people saying, oh yeah, I really love Der Golem. Der Golem is my favorite German expressionist movie. Hey, hi guys, you know what my favorite movie is? It's called The Big Sleep. I heard that movie was influenced by German expressionism. That's a good one too. Another movie I love is 100 Blows. I love it so much. Yeah, that's a good movie too. You ever seen The Sorcerer by William Friedkin? It's a pretty gritty 1970s movie. You know what? There's actually kind of a thread here. From German expression movies to film noir to French New Wave to the gritty 70s. Do you know what I'm saying? I have no freaking clue what you're talking about. You need to come up with some sort of term like auteur theory or something, and then I'm just not convinced I want to talk about cool movies with you because you seem to be all over the place. Oh shit, that sucks.
I sure do. Good.
You gotta see Sorcerer. And you gotta see the French original, The Wages of Fear. Those are two absolute must-see movies. The Wages of Fear and Sorcerer are like beyond. They are so beyond. They're just effing amazing movies, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. But what do I know? I'm just a gamer stuck in the video game. Walk out, go out the window, jackass. Just step out the window, climb on top of the train, get the guns, carry them to the Serbs. These Serbs are such idiots. We have everyone distracted. Now's their chance. What am I supposed to do? I can't get the gold until I have the Maltese Falcon. So what, I gotta solve the murder, like, before we reach Vienna? That's how I'm gonna get the Maltese Falcon? I gotta solve the murder before we reach Vienna? I think we're in Vienna now. Oh my god, the windows are barred here.
The baggage car is off limits. Please, return to the dining car.
We get stabbed here, Kristen. We get freaking stabbed, man. All these trunks must be taken out at once. I'm not selling my guns to any of these jackasses. Idiot, you were supposed to give me the gold for the guns and you didn't give me the gold, so now I'm unloading the guns. I gotta pay dudes to load this train up with my guns and then I gotta pay him again to unload the guns? Idiot, you're supposed to... Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, you're the Serbian dudes. What's up? I remember you. Oh shit. And then there's a really loud noise. So cover your ears. Oh, it didn't play the really loud noise. Okay. I actually don't like commentary on DVDs because every time I've tried to watch a movie I've loved with the commentary, it gets to a part that really means something to me and I'm just yelling like, shut up, stop talking, stop talking. Isn't that so crazy? The only reason I'd watch a DVD with the commentary is because I love the movie and I've already seen it like twice, right? And then I get to like the end of the second act of the movie, the part I really love, and the dudes are talking about why the scene's so good. And I'm like, shut up! Just stop talking. I know why it's good. It means a lot to me. So I don't even bother with commentary on DVDs.
Don't do that, monsieur.
Hey,
what is the grace period? What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna look it up. This is a stool in the game. This is a freaking Bugatti. This is a stool in the game that your guy sits on. Jordan Mechner thought this chair was so sick he put it in the game. Can you believe it? Okay, Last Express manual. You know what? If I go on Steam and like right click the game or whatever, can I get a manual? How do you get the manual for a game in Steam? That's a thing. Like a lot of games have manuals, but finding them in Steam can be like, they hide it sometimes, I feel like. All right, whatever. We'll look up the manual for the original version. St. Lob, it's something I read about in the manual this morning, and then I forgot. Because the manual just has so much stuff in it that's kind of vague. The Chinese egg. That's another thread. That's another thread in the game. The frickin' Whitney in our dream gave us an egg and told us to make it sing. So what did Whitney mean by that? And then when the woman was playing violin, our dude was like completely like having a psychedelic experience, and he was hearing dead Whitney say like, make it sing, make it sing. And then in that same room when she's singing, when she's playing the violin, in that same room there's a book, and the book has a story about a sultan who got a Chinese egg from the Tsar. So we think we're looking for a bejeweled Chinese egg, which isn't the same thing as the Russian Fabergé egg, which is our clock. Grace period. Whenever you re-enter the game after rewinding to an earlier point, you will have a short grace period of 15 to 30 seconds to decide if this is really what you want to do. The small egg icon on the lower right corner of the screen will be flashing to indicate that you are in the grace period. As the grace period approaches its end, the egg icon flashes faster and faster until you begin to hear a loud mechanical sound. Finally, the grace period expires with a loud hiss of steam, and the egg icon stops flashing. This means that the rewind has become permanent. It is no longer possible to fast forward past this point in time. Okay, that's so funny how they call it the rewind permanent, but like we're fully a time traveler. This is like saying to a gamer, you can save your game at any time, but if you load it, then that's permanent? No, I'll just play the game up until that point again. It's very weird. If during this grace period you determine that you did not wish to rewind to this particular point, just click on the flashing egg icon with the left mouse button. This will return you to the egg clock screen with your original game restored. Any actions you have taken during the grace period will be undone. You are now free to fast forward to a later point in time. That's fine. That's a very interesting thing. I'm not sure how I would use that in the game, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got the manual. Don't worry. We're good. That's wonderful, Rand Scott. That sounds beautiful. That he did paint like music. Yeah. It's so abstract and beautiful. I love those paintings so much. And when I look at them, I see a party. Like like the feeling you have at a party. He had one of those paintings there, and I saw the painting, and instantly I'm like, I'm at a party with this one. Very beautiful paintings. Oh my God, the existential crisis. I'm pushing that down right now, Sang Dream. I'm streaming on twitch.tv. I'm streaming on twitch.tv. We're pushing down the existential crisis. You can also have like multiple save games going, so you can hedge your bets. I think if we like really do end up completely dead, I'll just start from the very beginning again, because this is like a fun movie, right? Like this is like a train that's going in real time. I don't think I'm gonna be I'm not gonna be like what's the word, juggling. I'm not going to be juggling multiple save files of several different timelines where I try different things. I don't care. And then there's all this stuff about inventory puzzles, which we haven't done that yet at all. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in the game now. But we figured out the grace period. Man, do you think this chair is sick as hell?
I sure do. Good.
I need to look it up, Saint Lob. You should post it in my Discord. Saint Lob, you should join my Discord and post it in the cool art section of my Discord. Thank you very much for doing that. And if your name is Steve and you joined my Discord and you got banned, it's because you joined my Discord and your name is Steve and you refuse to identify yourself, so I thought you were a troll. So if Steve is watching the stream right now, like, come on. Come on. You can't join a Discord and just be Steve and then it's a picture of a dude's face. I'm gonna ban you. My existence day to day, I encounter like 4 bots a day. I get called by a bot. I get bot spam and email or whatever. I get a bot in my stream. And I get a bot in Discord. Like every day. There's like 4 bots. So I'm just like, what did we do? Wait, what was that? What was that screen? What was that screen? That screen didn't make any sense.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting. And no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Steve. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm just looking into the Serbian's room, but the curtain is drawn. That's all we have here. And then, come on, do it. Don't give me that. Come on. No. Come on. Go. Keep climbing all the way to the baggage car. What are the Serbians doing in there right now? Should we knock on their door? I haven't seen Wolf of Wall Street. That's a Scorsese movie, right? I really like Scorsese's 70s movies. Dude, the extended warranty? We don't have that in Canada. We don't have that particular... Hey, bro. Can we chat for a bit about the guns?
Pardon me?
Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry, wrong door.
If the Serbs want their guns, they should be helping me retrieve the Maltese Falcon. Right? Because the only way we're getting the gold to buy the guns is if we recover the frickin' Maltese Falcon. So why can't I just tell them that and then like say, okay, you go look over here and I'll go look over there. Who's that? I'm getting distracted. I have ADD. I have Advanced Dungeons Dragons. Ooh.
Monsieur, please. The gentleman in number 4. He will be very upset.
There's some mysterious effing people on this train who just hang out in their car all day and never go out and never talk to anybody and never go to the cafeteria. Join my Discord, and anyone who has opinions on art or thinks a painting is cool, post it in the art thing and I'll look at all the art and my life will become more rich, which is all I want. I want a very rich life. I want to eat very rich foods and drink very rich beer and look at very rich art.
Who is it?
And I don't mean rich like wealthy. I don't mean money. I mean like rico. You know what I'm saying? Que rico. Do you understand what I'm saying? Muy rico. I want rich, like substantial, like sophisticated, like beautiful, like fulfilling. I have a lot of holes in my heart. I gotta fill them with things that are rich. I have big holes in my heart because I'm a modern man, stuck in this crazy existence. I need beautiful pieces of art, like Stuck's painting of Eve, the first woman. And she's so gorgeous, and she's got the big boa Satan wrapped around her. This is what I need. I'm back. I got lost for a little bit. Sorry. I couldn't find the washroom. I'll sit on the cool Bugatti stool again. Can you help me with the money? Can you... Can you... Can we chat? That's what I want, Saying Dream. That's what I want. I want to get gout from looking at paintings. I want the mental equivalent of gout. I have to fart. I'm going to cover it up, though. Don't worry. Okay. They didn't notice anything. Where's the Chinese egg? It's International Women's Day, so we're celebrating 2 lesbians right now in the game. Good job, ladies. Good job. This chair might be a real chair. Dude, they did 3D renders of the frickin' Bugatti chair. It's so crazy. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. You would just hide, Saint Lob? Come on, you gotta fraternize, you gotta flirt. Saint Lob, if you were on this train in 1914, you would know 3 languages and you would know how to flirt in at least 2 of them. And I'm gonna press this button. Press this button. And you would have to practice those skills. You can't hang out. It's the Orient Express. It's the Orient Express. You're really gonna stay in your room all day when you could be talking to fine honeys? Let me out here. Let me out here and I'll... Where am I right now in the game? This is a funny little section of the game. It's like the train is split into 2 different things. What am I looking at here? Okay, that goes to Kronos. What is this little section here? Okay, then can I turn right and then go through here? What's this? It's the same thing. This game is like completely disorienting. Like the way, if you rotate in this game, you're not rotating. You're also moving your position every time you rotate. Change the cough for a fart. That would be cool. Yes, Sandrine, yes. That's what I want to do in the game right now. I want to be hanging on the bottom. That's what I want to be doing. This is why I like role-playing games, because I would just tell the DM, okay, I want to crawl on the underside of the train. And then they would be like, that sounds pretty cool. That is a cool idea that you want to do. So by the rule of cool, I will entertain that, Marty. So you need to justify it and then roll some dice and then we would figure it out. And if I hit my head on the train track and suffered a concussion, it's just an RPG. I don't care if my character dies. I can make new ones. But this is not an RPG. This is not a role-playing game with a tabletop. This is a video game where it's a very specific thing I have to do in the video game. Like pull the brakes on the train and freaking ruin everything. I didn't see that on Reddit.
Who is it?
It's me. It's me.
Sorry, wrong door.
Frick. Can I show the scarf to like this idiot? What's this? Oh. It's the hint system. I keep forgetting. Okay, we got a hint by accident. During Kronos' music recital, many people will be away from their compartments. I feel like I've tried that. Oh, I just clicked it again. I'll never get a better chance to search Miss Wolf's compartment. I feel like I've been trying to do that. I feel like I've been like...
Monsieur? Monsieur, please. The ladies do not like to be disturbed.
Okay. Okay. That's like the lesbians' room?
Monsieur, please. There will be trouble.
Okay, 7 is not... that her. Is it sex?
Monsieur, excuse me. These compartments belong to the gentleman in number 4.
Why does this one guy have so many compartments?
Monsieur, please. The ladies do not like to be disturbed.
Maybe that one is her. Okay, could be 5 or 8.
So pale.
Andrew _ Tensho cheered X100. I want roll to stop the train XD. By the way, loving your chill stream.
One of
Returns
3
comfy.
inches of snow fell in Seattle and other areas.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 100 bits and the kind words, Andrew. Now, I need to fix the frickin' TTS, though. I've had the Why So Pale for a while, Kristinite. I've had that for like... I've had it for over a year. Okay, we need to check... Man, do we need the key then? We need the master key, and maybe we also need to distract this guy. Okay, at least we have an idea of what to do. I gotta fix that thing. Stream Elements updated itself and it has a new variable. So now I need to go to every alert and set that variable. When am I gonna remember to do that? I gotta go use the washroom again. I gotta use the washroom. Hold on, I'm just putting a note in my phone. In my to-do list. This means because the TTS is supposed to happen at the end of the alert.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you so much, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for gifting a sub to Andrew Tencho. Thank you so much. Fix stream elements alerts. Delay. TTS. Thank you very much, Pepperoni Pizza Man. We have a hype train. Am I allowed to go pee during a hype train? Or am I supposed to ask for more money? You can give me more money. I'll buy more CD-ROMs from Japan. I promise. I promise. I won't just spend my money on stupid stuff. I swear. Look. I swear to God. If you give me money, that money goes in like a special place specifically for certain things. It doesn't go in like the general bucket, and it definitely doesn't go in the budget for like dumb confectionery or whatever. Okay? So you should definitely give me money. I'll spend it responsibly and in a way that benefits everybody. You know what I mean? Like, not for selfish dumb things. It'll definitely get spent in ways that everyone gets to enjoy it. So don't think about it as you giving me money. Think about it as you giving like everybody money, even yourself. Because I have access to certain things, certain pieces of media that you don't even know exist. Jellyfish DVDs. You guys want to see a DVD I might buy? Only if you give me money, though. Like, if you give me money, right? I'll buy DVDs from Japan, like this. Now, you guys are like, Marty, what the hell is that? Well, I can read Japanese. It says in Japanese, like, little cute secrets of the forest. That's what it says. Now you're thinking, Marty, that's not even a real DVD. It can't be real. How could such a beautiful disc exist? It's really just little cute secrets of the forest? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Is this really what you're supposed to do on this website? Like, for the length of the hype train, you just keep talking about how people should give you money? It's such a crazy website. Oh, well, thank you for the money, guys. I do need to go pee, though. That is important. So, you guys are going to watch a thing from Japan. And I'm going to go pee. Do you guys ever find yourself snacking on something and you're not even paying attention to the fact that your hands grabbed it and opened up the wrapper and you started snacking on the thing, and then you realize, what the hell is in my mouth? This actually tastes pretty good. And then you're like, was I mindlessly eating again?
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I sure do.
Good.
That was a Mexican train one. Pretty good, eh? You know, all those CD-ROMs have at least like 4 minutes of incredible music and photographs just like that. So just appreciate that you found my zone and that you're able to experience them through my abundant generosity. What am I doing in the game? Okay. Someone stole the effing master key. If we get the master key, we can get... Rand Scott, was that you? Oh my god, Rand Scott. Where did I put it? I thought it was Spider-Man, so I already made this whole speech with Spider-Man. Rand Scott, do you have the points? Is your Marty Money's balance like 25 grand higher than it should be? That frickin' beach, the Bora Bora DVD worked once and never worked again. And then Spider-Man was here, and I'm like, Spider-Man, I refunded your points. And Spider-Man was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Rand Scott, did you get a DVD that was like Bora Bora? The DVD doesn't work. So did you already spend those points on something else? Because you did redeem... No, that it's impossible that I gave him your points. That's not possible. Okay, Rand Scott. Do you want... No, but Spider-Man didn't get the points either. His balance wasn't 25 grand higher than it should be. Foamed, how you doing? Welcome back to my stream. Spider-Man has unlocked many things, Foamed. We're just trying to figure out this 25k in Marty monies. Rand Scott, I think I zoned out. Is it possible, Rand Scott, you got 25,000 and then you spent them? Because you redeemed something recently. You redeemed something like a couple weeks ago. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on a second, Rand Scott. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is it this one? Rand Scott, is this the one that you redeemed and it never came through? Okay. You're getting another DVD right now, and then it's solved.
Kahina?
This Marty Monies thing, I'm very serious about it. I don't want to rip anyone off for their Marty Monies. Because if you're subbed, you get a 1.2 Marty Monies multiplier. So especially if you've ever been subbed, like Rand Scott is right now, and you're earning that Marty Monies multiplier, the Marty Monies are very multiplicatively, massively, mentally monumental to me, Marty, the minter of the Marty Monies. So let's go over to the game shelf, and Rand Scott's getting another DVD, and then it's solved, right? The issue with the DVDs is the effing external DVD thing is giving me so much grief. It's being a huge pain in the ass. So we're just gonna try it again. We're gonna do this again, okay, Rand Scott? You get 5 DVDs. End of the world. Streetcars.
Pardon me?
I don't know if this one will even work. This Cebu thing, forget it. If I don't think it'll work, I'm not gonna put it in the thing. We already have so much freaking Tokyo. Endless, is this Endless Blue? Endless Blue, you need 2 more? Whatever, I'm grabbing these 2. Planetary Odyssey and the spaceships. What the hell is this? Astro Show. Okay, so Rand Scott, you're gonna choose the one that's... Is someone talking in the video game? Thank you, Andrew. Sorry about the audio quality on this screen. Sorry about the mic quality. It's the webcam mic. If you give me more money, I'll buy lots of microphones, though. It's my promise to you. I won't buy more copies of, like, really sick Japanese RPGs or fireworks games. I won't buy any more of those. Okay. The Nova Scotia one? Okay, that's a CD-ROM. Am I willing to mix up the CD-ROMs and DVDs in loot pools? I don't know. Are we ready to do this kind of thing here at Marty.Zone? Like mix and match CD-ROMs and DVDs in loot pools? You're getting a DVD. You're getting a CD-ROM then. You're not getting a DVD. I'm not mixing up the loot pools. I'm not cross-contaminating my CD-ROM loot pool with my DVD loot pool. You might think I'm crazy, and I am crazy, but that's besides the frickin' point. So we're moving to removing the CD-ROM. You want the Halifax one, okay. But you still gotta roll for it, Rand Scott. You can't just choose. These are loot pools. At Marty.Zone, you don't just go, I want that one. Give me this one. I want this one over here. No, it's a loot pool. So I'm putting the one you want in the loot pool. So you got to choose another. I'm going to grab 4 more. You're going to choose your least favorite. What do we got here? Dear England, Dolphin Blue, The Tree, Home Planet. Okay, Home Planet, Pictures of Earth. The Tree. This one looks crazy, dude. This tree one looks out of control. The Tree. Dolphin Blue. I love dolphins. This is from a store called Hard Off. There's a store in Japan called Hard Off. That's where that came from. And Dear England. Dear England. Okay, Rand Scott, which one is your least favorite? Out of these 4... which one are you the least interested in? You're backwards. Okay. Rand Scott, you got to choose one you don't like first. Which one do you not like? Or the one you like the least? Is trees interesting? Keep it. Is the planet Earth interesting from outer space? Keep it. Are dolphins interesting? Keep it. Is England interesting? Pictures of Earth. You guys have dumped this one so many effing times. Like, for a year, this one has come up over and over again. I'm not going to let anyone dump this one again. Because this one's feeling quite rejected. It's been rejected like 6 or 7 times. I don't know why you guys are being that way. Okay, now you can type exclamation point, roll D4, no spaces. No spaces. Exclamation point, ROLL, D numeral 4. Because it's like a video game. You gotta choose your loot pool and then you roll a die. You got it too. You got the tree. He got the tree. He got the tree. He got the tree. Isn't this a spooky effing picture of a tree? Did they go out at nighttime and shine lights on trees in like a cinematic, artistic way to get this photograph? It's completely out of control. Completely out of control. The chapters are Trees Blossom, Prominent Forest, Steps of Chill, and Warmth on the Ground. There's a chapter in the CD-ROM called Steps of Chill. Might have to choose that chapter, guys. Because I want to be walking in the steps of chill. Oh, something's falling out. It's a registration card. And there's your beautiful CD-ROM. Photographs by Yatsutaku Tanji. Oh, he has a book too? So this is based off of his book called The Tree. I wonder if we could get that book of photographs. Natural music. Trees blossom. Prominent forest. Steps of chill. Warmth on the ground. Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for redeeming Unlock a Sin Forest CD-ROM. And thank you for your patience as the thing you wanted didn't get made because the DVD worked once, and then while it was working, I didn't make the video then, and then I put the DVD in the thing again later, and then it refused to frickin' work. And then I lost my effing mind. Do you lose your mind when your DV doesn't work in your DVD player?
I sure do. Good.
We're getting a stack here. We're gonna have to go through these. How many do I have? I might need to get a different external DVD thing. I might have to give in. So with Game Dev Jeff's Fairies. And then have we had 3 today? These were unlocked today, and so is this. Am I missing one? Shit. I hope I wrote it down. This is why we get mixed up in this zone, because I don't write things down. Alright, we'll add it to the list. I feel like something else was unlocked. Frick. Frick! Okay, calm down, Marty. Calm down. This is a fun stream. It's a fun time. Let me just get into my phone here and write down that Rand Scott's got the tree. Something just fell and I can't be bothered to get it. The tree. Where's my Sin Forest? Game Dev Jeff's got the Fairies. Constellations by Israeli Sherbab for her. Europe DVD by Pepperoni Pizzaman. Rand Scott. The tree. I feel like there's one we got. I feel like someone redeemed something last week and I didn't write it down. Okay, let me quickly go through here. I know. Everyone's coming to my stream and they're like, play the video game. I want to see Jordan Mechner's auteur masterpiece. And I'm like, no. That was a trick to get you to click on this stream. It's actually about... something a little bit different. Israeli Sherbab for her. Pepperoni Pizzaman. If I don't do this now, we're gonna get behind again. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken because I'm not seeing it here. Although this doesn't go back far enough. Rand Scott has Unlock a Sin Forest DVD from 16 days ago. Did we do that one, Rand Scott? Did we do it? Spider-Man. I think, Rand Scott, that was your Yakushima DVD, which is done. That one's in. Because it's next to Spider-Man's Sin Forest, which was the jellyfish. So I think we are good. I've just got these 4 here. I got those 4 there. Okay. And then I'm just going to review my channel point redeems for a second. And let's do that. And I'm going to get rid of this redeem because no one uses it except for one person who just trolls me for it. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied. Okay, to get in this woman's room, I feel like we need the key. That's been stolen. How am I gonna find a stolen key? Okay, let me show this dude the scarf. Let me show this guy the scarf.
Bonjour, monsieur.
How you doing? I'm gonna open up my inventory and select the scarf. Now can we... No. Okay, we're gonna look at the manual real quick again. We're gonna look at the manual real quick. Where's the manual? Oh, I have a lot of tabs open. Okay. Your inventory. Okay, if an item is not usable, it will disappear back into your inventory. If the item is usable, it will remain in your hand. Okay, so the scarf seems like an unusable item. So if I go to the game, I go to my inventory, I select the match, for example. The match is usable because it's in my hand, right? The Russian scrolls. Not usable. We're gonna get killed again in a second, by the way. The train schedule. Not usable. The... The telegram is usable. So I'm supposed to show the telegram to someone?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, now let's read about showing items to other people. You can combine items too. Using inventory items. If you're holding an item and you see your cursor change to the icon of the item you're holding, that means you have a chance to use the item or put it down or offer it to someone. Okay. Okay. So. And then there was a little thing in the manual that was really good. I just want to read this one little bit about the puzzles in the game that the manual says that I thought was very cool. You do not need to first select an item from your inventory in order to offer it to somebody. If your inventory contains an item which can be offered to a certain character, the cursor will change to that item's icon automatically whenever you are in the presence of that character. Because of this context-sensitive feature, and because most items can only be used in very few specific situations, it is not productive to take items from your inventory at random and scan the screen with them, which is beautiful. Like, Jordan Mechner obviously played some point-and-click adventure games, and he did not like, he didn't like the thing of like picking up the crowbar and then rubbing every pixel of the screen with the crowbar, right? So at least that works for talking to people, but yeah. And then, okay. So, armed with that, and the clues the game has given us, I don't want any more clues. So if we could give him, say, the scarf. Well, it's not here, so I'm not even holding it. And then even in that case, if I could give this guy the scarf, my icon would change. And I'm just thinking of this guy because he guards the woman's door, and we're trying to get into her cabin. I'm gonna go back into my cabin, or I should say Whitney's cabin. Is it here? It's number 1, right? Okay, we've lost the game. That's cool. You can just reload me. I have an idea. It's gonna take me back to 3:45. Okay. Ah! Come on, game. Come on. What if I just... No, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. I wanted to go back to Whitney's cabin. I just had a hunch. She went into our cabin and left her scarf there. We're pretty sure. So I have a hunch she left something else here too. Why do I have that hunch? I don't know. That's the e-brake on the train.
I accept. Need to get out of town for a while anyway. Book double compartment in your own name. Don't mention mine. Maybe a little late. I'll meet you on the train. Kath. P.S. Still angry about Cuba.
I can't take this telegram out, can I? It won't go in my inventory, will it? Okay. I guess I need to buckle down and play the game now. What is this? Oh, is this me? Did I commit this murder? Please search for Belfast murder. Belfast is Ireland, right? All Paris was on the lookout today for the man believed to have participated in the murder of Sergeant Matthew O'Connell in Belfast. Is it Belfast or Belfast? I'm going to call it Belfast. In Belfast Monday night, and the subsequent death of Mr. Gerald Riley. The fugitive, described as an American of medium height with brown hair and blue eyes. I have green eyes. Don't I? He fled Ireland with Mr. Riley in the wake of an exchange of fire, which left Sergeant O'Connell dead and Mr. Riley severely wounded. The fishing boat in which the men made their escape, initially presumed lost in Tuesday's storm, was found abandoned Wednesday morning on the coast of Brittany near the village of Cambrai. The subsequent discovery of the body of Mr. Riley in a nearby barn launched a countrywide search for his accomplice, who has eluded the French police for 2 days and is now believed to be in the vicinity of Paris. The brutal killing of Sergeant O'Connell occurred in the shadow of the Conference of Party Leaders, which meets again today for the 4th time at Buckingham Palace. It is to be hoped that an agreement will be reached by which future bloodshed and civil strife in Ireland may be prevented. Anyone who may have seen a man fitting the description above, or has any information, call the police. Does this scroll down? No? Okay, so where did that telegram reach me? The one to me?
Cat, have come across something exceptional. More your line than mine. Depart Orient Express, 7 p.m. Friday, Gare de l'Est. You're the only one I can trust. Your pal, Tyler. P.S. Hope you're not still angry about what happened in Cuba.
Yeah, it's me. So what were we doing? Why were we running away from a cop and then shooting and then getting shot? It was an exchange of fire. I guess we're just like getting into trouble with cops, right? So this makes sense. We're an American, but we're involved somehow with the troubles in Ireland. In Belfast, me and Mr. Riley, my buddy, were doing a shoot up with the cops. We escaped, but Riley was shot. We got in a boat. We got in a boat. And then Riley got himself into a barn where he died of his wounds. I got my butt to Paris. How did they know I was going to Paris? Well, the cops were looking for me in Paris. In Paris, I got the telegram to get on the Orient Express. And since I have no other things to do in my life other than run away from cops, I got on the Orient Express. Okay. This makes sense. And it makes sense why my character shouldn't be talking to cops, period. Okay. That's really cool. Is this just the bathroom? Why is this game is very disorienting.
Who is it?
This game is really disorienting. Like, just trying to navigate. No, I didn't mean to do that. This is the same door. No, it's not. It can't be the same door. Okay, this is the door to leave the cabin. Okay, is this a door? What is this? What am I looking at? Is it just panels? The game also, it doesn't have a convention for what direction you're facing when you go through a door. Sometimes the game rotates you 90 degrees when you leave a door. Sometimes it doesn't rotate you at all. Sometimes you can't turn left. Let me go this way. No, it won't let me. No, I automatically go to the left. And then I can see the Serbian. But I can't do anything with him. I can return to my room. I can try to go further left. And then my guy just kind of, like, almost falls. And gets freaked out. And then says, forget it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think the kid has a piece of the Maltese Falcon, because if we look in here, there's this piece here. Yeah. The kid got the whistle. I need to investigate the kid and ask where he got that from, because then the rest of it might be nearby. And I need the whistle too. But this is the kind of game where, like, I guess it makes sense that your character wouldn't just go up to a little kid and start asking them questions. Because also you can't separate the kid from his mom easily. Unless I lured him with some candy or video games. Do you think that kid is like us? Do you think he's a gamer? And he might be lured with a game? I need to get that piece of the Maltese Falcon out of him.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I can't mess with any of this.
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
Okay. There's the kid.
Je m'excuse.
Oh, he's kind of polite.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Yes? Who is it?
Bonjour, Couder. Tout va bien, j'espère?
Tout va bien, monsieur.
Très bien. Allez, à plus tard. Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Did I already try this? It's F?
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
Okay,
Excusez-moi.
Mademoiselle is here. This is her room. This is the one the clue system told me I have to go to. I didn't mean to click the clues. It just kind of happened. Just kind of happened. It's like I didn't mean to eat all the Pocky and not share any with chat. It just kind of happened, you know? Sometimes these sins are committed. So she's in compartment F. Now there's two different things here. One is like getting a key to go in. The other thing is distracting the dude. Because me just like knocking on the door or jiggling the door. If I jiggle the handle.
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
He's so nosy, right? Is there any way I can interact with this guy?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Well, I want to talk to you. Find out your motivations. I want to know what you dream about.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Tell me about yourself. Let me know about things going on in your head so I can exploit those things. I have a sincere interest in learning more about you so I can discover your weaknesses and then drive a wedge between you and what you want and exploit that so I can get what I want. You want to see my Russian scrolls? No? You care not for my Russian scrolls? Bonsoir. I need to put her scarf in her room. That's what I'm...
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay. The concert started at like 3, right? We can start 3 on the dot. Okay.
Well, you know, in such a moment, there is no time to waste.
Okay, I'll step in here, but I'm gonna leave like instantly, right? There she is. She's in the pink dress. It's her room we need to get into.
Miss Tatiana, are you comfortable there? Thank you. Oh, Count Oblensky is still not feeling well?
I have green eyes, not blue eyes. It's gorgeous, but we already heard all of this. Okay, I get it. Okay, it's International Women's Day. Yeah, do it. Yay, International Women's Day. Okay, I'm dipping. Let me dip.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, it's still 3 on the dot. So I don't want to replay. I just want to leave this screen. Oh my gosh.
You know, in such a moment, there is no time to waste.
Sorry, we gotta watch that again. Oh, I can skip it. Okay. Okay.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Kid, give me the whistle. Give me the whistle. He's fast as frick. Hey. Okay, let's not get distracted by the kid right now. Let's try to get into compartment F.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Right here.
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
It was F, right? Oh, my freaking pencil. Shit. Shit.
Pardon me.
Who's this guy? Wait, was he about to do something? Who's this guy? I was bending over to get my pencil. What was he doing? Okay, I've entered E. Was it E? And the music's being really spooky. I'm in somewhere. Okay, I'm reading someone's book. Okay.
Dear friend, last night my seductress allowed me to sit by the side of her bed for a long while and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulls me into a dream, far away from my old upholstered world.
It's lesbian erotica.
Un vrai intime, in this fragile, rattling old box racing into the future.
We found lesbian erotica. Okay. It started at the bottom of the page. So let's go back a little bit. It's International Women's Day, so we're obligated to read this. What is the very first word? When? You missed an H in your when. I, the little gray mouse, will be able to tell a tale or two. Though of course I will always remain silent. Your handwriting sucks. I shall see my experience reflected in the eyes of my beloved. They have called the second Give me a break, dude. What is this handwriting? Sophie is hungry until later. The second service. Jesus, I saw it. His handwriting is so funny. I look away for a second, then I look back at that word, and my brain is like service. And then I stare at it, and it looks like... Anyway, okay. I'm going to keep trying to read this handwriting. Sophie seemed bored at dinner. I hope this trip was the right decision, but I will make it right. She will see. Very tired now. I shall lie in my little cot and watch the ceiling sway until tomorrow. And then she just said, dear friend, this is July 25th, Saturday, July 25th. Dear friend, last night my seductress allowed me to sit by the side of her bed for a long time and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulls me into a... Keep reading it for me, please. No, I gotta read it? Okay. She pulls me into a dream, far away from my old upholstered world. At last, une vraie vie intime, in this fragile, rattling old box racing into the future. Then she made me sleep. Is that a capital S? Why is the she and why is the S and she capitalized? Then she made me sleep up above. There I lay guarding her slumber like an old and faithful dog. She is beautiful in her sleep. We joked about our fellow travelers. There's a fat German businessman, Herr Schmidt, with a little red mouth. He speaks very loudly to the waiter and strokes the lapels of his jacket with plump fingers. In the corridor, I passed a dark, seedy young student type. Ruffian, I think, who is rather self-consciously carrying a copy of Also Sprach Zarathustra, which is that's one of the Serbs. There are two other Russians in our car, an old gentleman traveling with a lovely young schoolgirl. Madame Boutard tells me he is a count and some sort of cousin of the Tsar. At least I think so. So her English is hardly better than my French. Madame Boutard. Who is Madame Boutard? Nietzsche. Yeah, Nietzsche. I forgot to mention Madame B. She and her son are in the compartment next to ours, and with her husband across the way. What is this word? Well, whatever. Isn't marriage wonderful? Miss Boutard is an engineer of some sort. It's International Women's Day, and this game set in 1914 has a female engineer. Oh no, I think that means Mr. Boutard is the engineer. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. Well, the wife could be an engineer if she wanted to. I'm not stopping anyone from doing that. I support women who want to be engineers. And he's taking them all to live in some little town in Persia? Persia doesn't have oil. Anyway. No, they do have oil. Excuse me. Sorry. Madam B grits her teeth when she talks about it, emphasizing the importance of her husband's work. I told her it may not be as hard as she expects, although, of course, it'll probably be worse. At least in the... desert. Their little boy will be able to make all the racket he wants without bothering anyone. Madame Boutard also mentioned that by the way, if you're just listening to this stream and you're wondering why I'm talking like this, is because I'm trying to read like completely effed up handwriting. Madame Boutard also mentioned that a real harem and its guard, a eunuch, are traveling in the first sleeping car. Okay, the eunuch is that one person. I know who the eunuch is. It's the servant of Kronos, and I'm about to think that the Kronos in the game is not the ancient Greek Titan Kronos, even though the Kronos in this game really seems to want to give that impression. Maybe this game does not have a supernatural element. I'm still crossing my fingers that Kronos is the Kronos. How's it going, Game Dev Jeff? Yeah, it's a Sonderville raid. Were you asleep the whole time, Game Dev Jeff? Did you fall asleep during a raid? And then just get in now? Welcome back to my stream. Sonderville just woke up too. Wonderful, guys. Excellent. Okay. Madame Boutard also mentioned that a real harem and its guard, a eunuch, are traveling in the first sleeping car. Oh. Wait, maybe that's not, maybe that has nothing to do with Kronos, because they're in the first sleeping car. So all the cars in the first, all the compartments in the first sleeping car that I can't get into, and every time I knock on the door or jiggle the handle, the guy dipping his head out, that's the eunuch, the Fez guy. And the reason why he's yelling at me is because he's the eunuch in charge of a bunch of hooers. Sorry, I'm sorry. Maybe people don't think members of a harem are necessarily hooers, but that's what we would call them in my culture. If that's insensitive, that's why he keeps yelling at me. And he's yelling at me, leave my hooers alone. And that's why the hooers never leave their compartment. Okay, we're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring it out. And on International Women's Day, I just want to say, I don't support loading a bunch of women onto a train and locking them into compartments, and then anytime a cool person knocks on their door, a eunuch in a fez comes out and yells and says, stop trying to talk to those women. Should I explain what a eunuch is? Is there a chance anyone watching this stream doesn't know what a eunuch is? A eunuch is a castrated male. He's been castrated because there's certain jobs castrated males could get in like the 19th century. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I bet there's at least one person in chat who's like, Marty, what are you talking about? What I'm talking about... Use Linux sometime? No, not you. No. Oh, I'm not talking about Unix or Linux. You guys do know what I'm talking about. This is one of, I swear, yes, the castrato. You know, St. Lob, tons and tons of boys were castrated so they could get that voice, and only like what, like 1 out of 1,000 was good enough to actually be the castrato in like a choir. Isn't that? But you can see how desperate people were in like the 18th century, right? If you were just some peasant and the guy said, your son's pretty good at singing, you might think to yourself, All right, you're pretty good at singing. Snip. Just at like this teeny slim. Now do I have to explain what the castellato is? Should we listen to some castellato music? No. No, I'm not going on YouTube and Googling castellato music so you guys... Okay, they used to cut off kids' balls so they wouldn't enter puberty, so then their voices would have this insanely pure, high-pitched voice, and then there was pieces of music and performances all geared around it. There used to be... Oh my gosh. There used to be a cottage industry of removing balls because there were all sorts of jobs you could get if you didn't have balls. Wow. I regret everything. Okay. The lesbians want to sneak into the chambers of the hooers. Of the concubines. That's not going to work. I shouldn't call a concubine a hooer. Whatever. In Canada, we don't have concubines. It doesn't exist. I'm just using Canadian English. That's just the closest word we have. Just down the corridor is a compartment filled with gypsies with execrable manners and rough clothing. Oh, she's racist against gypsies. Well, it is 1914. People were shitty back then. One, I think, is clearly a woman traveling dressed as a man. So she's now talking... Dude. Okay, I might be conflating two people. One, I think, is clearly a woman traveling dressed as a man, flashing eyes, and a Marty expression. Hey, does anyone in chat see Marty here? Come on. It's supposed to be nasty. If you're not lurking, look at the monitor for a second. That says Marty. It's supposed to be nasty? How come the handwriting nasty looks just like Marty? Come on. Am I nasty? I'm not nasty for explaining. One, I think, is clearly a woman traveling dressed as a man, flashing eyes, and a Marty expression. Now, can they really afford first class? What is this word? Now, can they afford a first class ticket? Compartment? Sleeper? Sleeper. Sleeper. The compartments are called sleepers. Okay, we got it. Thank you, guys. What a snob I've suddenly become. What a racist against Roma people I've become. How did that happen? I don't imagine I could ask them, but I'm sure Madam B will find out. Okay, there's a bunch of characters. I think I'm conflating the dude who has the Nietzsche book with the Serbs. I think those are two different dudes. There's two different young guys with beards. One's like an intellectual reading Nietzsche, and the other guy is one of the Serbs. Okay, to be complete. Really? To be complete? To be complete, I suppose I must mention the American. That's us! That's us, chat. Earnest, square-shouldered, quite uninteresting. You're a lesbian. What do you know? I'm really handsome. But I have saved the best for last. She is a dark...
Thank you.
Something Venus. A dark mauve Venus traveling alone. The conductor tells me she is Anna Wolf, the concert violinist. Very self-possessed, solitary, dreadful dark mauve hat with two peaks in it. She looks like a cardinal in sateen. Yet she is surprisingly sociable to the fat German. Now, how debasing it must be to be a professional artist and have to keep up good connections. I would love to talk to her, but as usual, I do not dare. Imagine to be an artist and travel through Europe alone. Sophie tells me I lack confidence. Ah, well, I suppose one is far too likely to ascribe all kinds of dramatic stories to people on trains who are merely traveling about their business. Someone in chat the other day said a word that the word means something like when you're on a train and you see other people traveling, and then you imagine to yourself they all have their own lives. Was it multiple control who said that? What's that word again? Multiple control? Was that you? It's in the game right now. They're talking about that word. Sonder. Thank you guys. Exactly, Sonder. So they're talking about the Sonder. But I have spent too many afternoons at endless teas with pleasant people whose kindness is all the same. I need adventure underneath and lesbian sex. And underneath everything is the rocking sound of the train. Receding into the lack of everyone's conscious? Receding into the lack of receding into the back of everyone's consciousness. Last night, apparently, there was quite a little drama, though of course Sophie and I missed it all. The Romanian count had some sort of seizure, and is very ill. It must be horrible for his granddaughter. Sophie is all for trying to console her personally. She says she will be one of the great heiresses in Europe, and that would do no harm to become better acquainted. But then Sophie has always had a tenderness for the young and helpless. Tenderness. Miss Wolf has taken the little princess in hand. I'm sure she will be much better off with her help. Okay. And then a blank page. Okay. And then the end. Okay, so that's the diary of not Sophie. There's like, well, that was written in English. Huh. Whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. Can I read anything else or look at anything else? No. Look at this. Look at this 3D pre-rendered trunk full of traditional 2D illustrations that could be from any game. I don't know, man. The art in this game is completely messed up. I like it, but ooh, what's this? Can I look at the thing that's obviously right there on the no? Okay, am I stuck here? What can I do? Oh, okay, was I platforming? Why did I jump up? My guy like jumped up. Can I jump up again? It's just the E-brake. Oh, come on, game. Okay, weird. Can I go in their bathroom? I don't think they have a toilet either. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go out the window. Maybe I can get into Wolf's compartment. Do it. Go in. Yeah, go in. Yes! Am I in Wolf's part? Oh, this is sick. We're making progress. Okay, we think Wolf is a spy. That's my personal feeling based on how she talks to people. Being a violinist who's internationally known is an amazing cover for a spy, because then she would talk to everyone, right? Being like a world-class violinist would mean like all the aristocrats, all the merchant people, the government bureaucrats, they'd all be charmed and they'd be like, oh, she's just so fun and affable and charismatic and we love talking to her. But then that would give her ins to everything. So we think she's a spy. We think she came to our room last night and left her scarf for us, as if to say like that she knows we're also a spy. Here's her crazy hat. Yeah. What is this crazy 3D? Look at the art in this game. It's ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. We're in a 3D CG pre-rendered place. Why is the music like this right now? Just random musical cues. Like 3D pre-rendered hat box. You open it up, like a completely different art style for the hat itself. You come over to this chest. What is this? A bejeweled, like, her jewelry box. Filled with 2D jewels. There was something about beetles on the train, too. I just remembered now. Okay, I can't grab any of this. Okay, that's fine. Can I... Oh, what's this? What is this? Okay, this is a chest of drawers. And I'm sure my character will find something in here that he thinks is interesting. Right? Okay, we found something. This is her spy documents. These are her documents from her... What is the double black eagle? Isn't that Austria or Prussia? Isn't Prussia the double black eagle? Okay, let's read it. Madam, I write to you with respect to our discussions on Monday last, of which our friend in Vienna has been informed. We have for some time been aware of Herr Schmidt's activities as a supplier of arms to the Balkan powers. Although his dealings, insofar as they are not inconsistent with our own objectives in the region, have not hitherto aroused our official interest, the present situation is a different matter. Herr Schmidt's client is a Serbian army general with tiers to the Black Hand. This subversive organization, whose aim is to detach the Bosnian territory from the monarchy, has committed numerous murders and atrocities, including the assassination of the Archduke Ferdinand, June 28, and at Sarajevo. Okay. I got my dates mixed up. So this is actually already past the assassination of Ferdinand. The possibility that Herr Schmidt is now supplying this group with advanced weaponry is therefore of concern to His Majesty. Like the Kaiser? I'm talking about the Kaiser? Herr Schmidt is to leave Paris July 24th on the Orient Express. We believe he will complete the final arrangements for this affair during the course of the journey. We do not know the identity of his contact nor the time and place of the meeting. His contact was Whitney, our buddy who's dead. And now people think we're Whitney. We wish to know the date of delivery and the precise nature and quantity of the materials to be supplied. In particular, if the arms are to be transported through Austrian territory, we would like to know how this was arranged and if Austrian officials are involved. Maybe the double black eagle is Austria. Should we look it up? Austria-Hungary coat of arms? Thank you, Israeli. Sure, thank you. As always, we trust you, madam, to act with the most absolute discretion in this affair and to honor the confidence which His Majesty's Imperial Government has placed in you. I knew she was a spy. I knew it. In the assurance of our warm regard and highest esteem for your abilities, I remain your respectful servant, G. You will suffer like G did. The double monarchy. 'Cause it's Austria-Hungary. So it's not Kaiser Wilhelm. That's a different thing. Right? Cool. So now we have proof that she's a spy, which is, to me, that's personally satisfying to me as a gamer because I clocked her as a spy previously. And here's a picture of her with like some guy. And is there anything else to do here? Can I look up, please? Can I? So the violin player is on a mission to catch Austrian authorities as Whitney and Schmidt do their arms dealings. Is that her mission? The date of delivery, precise nature and quantity of the guns. Okay. So she's not out to stop the deal. Right? She's not like an assassin. She's just here to get information. So she wouldn't have killed Whitney and stolen the Maltese Falcon. Well, if this smells the same as the scarf, it was her who was in our room, because our character grabbed the scarf and put it to his nose to smell it. So can I, like, how do I do a sniff test? Like, how do I do that in the game? How do I smell this and then smell the scarf? How do I do it? I burn it? What? That doesn't make any sense. Can I... Am I supposed to have a different item right now? Okay. Maybe I frame her for something? I'm just speculating. Maybe we don't use the perfume right now. Maybe we will come back here later and use the perfume. Should we just go back to the concert now with that knowledge? And then maybe we could talk to her. What time is it? Yeah, the concert might be wrapping up soon. Can I just leave through this door? Is the guy going to get upset? Like, you're not supposed to be in there. Okay, whatever. Let's go back out the window. Let's just try going back to the concert. And then,
C'est le conducteur, madame. Vous avez sonné?
Got him.
L'électricité, c'est ça l'avenir.
Got him. We also learned about the doorbell ringing thing. That was one of the concubines. That's who it was. Okay, we're figuring it out.
Bonjour, monsieur.
We're figuring it out. Let's go back to Kronos. Okay, chat. Yay! Good job. I wasn't sneaking around in your room. I was here the whole time listening to you play the violin.
Thank you.
That's really good. Did you go in my room and leave your scarf?
Such a wonderful treat. One would think you have been playing together all your lives.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Hey. 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 Sometimes the graphics get a little messed up, and the blitting. You guys know what blitting is, right? Do I need to explain to chat what blitting is?
Pardon me.
I'm trying to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to talk
Pardon
about how
me?
you're a spy.
Pardonnez-moi, madame.
Pardon me?
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Je vous en prie, madame. Excusez-moi, madame.
Tatiana?
What is going on in the game right now? Oh, wait.
Fräulein Wolf.
Who is it?
Wundervoll. Wunderbar.
Sorry, I can't
Oh,
keep these
thank
doors
you.
straight.
Will you join me in a
Excusez-moi,
glass of
madame.
champagne?
You're kind, but I'm a little tired just now. Thank you.
Then
Would you
how
open my
about
compartment,
dinner?
please?
But of course, mademoiselle.
Oh, we just got to see him get shut down.
Not here. Come to my compartment.
Me.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry, my mistake.
Shit.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry, these doors all look alike.
Frick.
My mistake.
I wonder if there was something else we were supposed to do. I feel like I clicked around pretty thoroughly.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
That's the... No, that's not the eunuch. That's Kronos's assistant.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry, I can't keep these doors straight.
Okay, I think I'm just going to use the clue system. I missed an opportunity during the concert. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like I clicked around pretty well, but...
Well, you know, in such a moment, there is no time.
I think I'm just gonna use the hint system in this game. In 1997, a point-and-click game was meant to be, like, played for months and months. Right. And I can live with using the hint system. Missed an opportunity during the concert.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, let's just do what we were just doing, and then, is it E we want?
The young ladies are at the concert, monsieur.
Why did you let me in before? What did I do last time? I did something last time and I just walked right in, which was so weird. Who are you? Did you know it's International Women's Day? Happy International Women's Day. You're a particularly cute woman. Can I sit next to you? Fine, whatever. Gosh. Okay, I'm in. I guess he needs to be, there was a guy in the corridor that was blocking it was blocking Buddy's sight, right? So. Oh, now I can look at this? Blast. Edited by Wyndham Lewis. Review of the Great Englisham Vortex. Vortex. Okay. Vortex. Sure. I can't pick it up? That's fine. I don't want things to pick up. Oh, and then I was gonna... Well, whatever. Let's just go through the window again and do what we did last time. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Why is the music so terrifying? Okay. You know, you can ring the bell and it summons the guy. I'm not sure if that's like a thing I need to do now or what. Why are there all these different bells? Like, what is this? Oh, the light switch. Oh. Okay. I can... Okay, whatever. There's a light switch. Can ring the bell up there. There's an up bell and a down bell. Why are there two bells? Ring my bell. How does that song go again? Why is the music having like a heart attack? Okay. There's nothing there. I'm gonna close the window. It's making a lot of noise.
Bonjour, madame.
Yep, I'm pixel hunting. I'm spamming the mouse. I'm spamming left click. I don't care. This is just like Riven all over again, where I don't know what the gameplay aesthetic is. I don't know. I don't know what the game designers think is cool or interesting as, in terms of gameplay and puzzles. So I don't know what to look for right? It could be anything.
I'll just stretch my legs for a bit. Excuse me.
Bonjour, madame.
And when it comes to inventory stuff, the manual said that if one item interacts with another item, it just does it. Like the icon changes. So the player is not encouraged to like rub every item on every single screen, but until we do one puzzle with inventory, I don't know if that's true or not. This is why in modern games, if there's inventory puzzles, there's an inventory puzzle at the very beginning. So the player knows what to expect from an interface. They know what to expect going forward. They introduce everything early on, so you're not stuck playing the game after 8 hours and have no idea, like, what am I doing in this game after 8 hours? I don't know. Why can I look at this hat in the hat box? Like, why is this something... It's just like all my Japanese mist likes, where the point is that it looks cool. Does this look cool? Well, cool is in the eye of the gamer, right? Burn the hat. Burn the hat. Burn the hat. Burn the hat. This pattern on the scarf is so weird. What is it supposed to be? I have no idea. Her side of the bathroom is locked? Weird. Very weird. That's what I'm doing, Game Dev Jeff. You can peel your curts and dice your onions. You can fold your undies. You can rake your leaves. You can do all those things just listening to me, and then when something cool is happening, you'll hear me go, oh, look at that! Look how cool this is! It's a 3D pre-rendered sleeper and on the Orient Express in 1914. Look how cool it is! This is a different screen. Oh my god, okay. The game is so claustrophobic, but even in a tiny, tiny little room like this, there's screens like that I'm missing. That's crazy. I have to remember to look at the floor. I have to sneeze. Just a second. Just a second.
Amstetten, 5 minutes d'arrêt. Le train entre en gare d'Amstetten. Amstetten, 5 minutes d'arrêt.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Fear not many, many tacos. I have not gone far. Well, if there's an inventory system or an inventory puzzle with this bottle of perfume, then I don't have the item. And also I don't know what I would do. Like, am I dipping an item in the perfume to make it smell like her in order to frame her for something? Or communicate to her something? So, I might just use the hint system again.
Attends. Ah, je t'ai eu.
Is that the kid? This is another screen.
Hey, reviens. Je ne te ferai pas de mal.
Is the kid hunting beetles or something?
Reviens. Je ne te ferai pas de mal.
The kid's like hunting these bugs that have infested the train. Infested? Infested. Infested. I want to go to the previous compartment and look at the floor, and also get on the thing up top too, because my character, like, he jumped up here. He went there's another bunk, right? Because one of the lesbians said she didn't get to sleep with her friend. She had to sleep in the top bunk. And then I got my character to jump up there. Go up there. Go. Do the thing again. If I close this window, will I have sound again? Yeah. May I? May I? No. I can't get back up there again. Okay, I'm up here. What am I doing? Am I standing on the trunk? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, why does the game let me come up here? Like, why does it let me do this? I can get off, I guess. I can step back down. But I cannot. Can you guys see my mouse cursor? You guys can see my mouse cursor, but it's offset by like 500 pixels or something. I wonder if that's super confusing for you guys. Like right now I'm rubbing the top left corner of the screen, and if I rub the top right, you can't even... Whatever. I guess it doesn't bother you guys. Otherwise you'd say something. Okay, that... Yeah, I just jump off the trunk again. What is this angle?
Yes, I'd forgotten. Of course, that would explain it. Amazing, really, when you stop to think about it. A concert crossing Europe at 60 miles an hour. Wonderful thing, modern technology. Still...
Are we really going 60 miles per hour in this train?
You're welcome to Le Figaro, monsieur. I have read
Really?
articles of interest.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. That seems kind of frickin' fast. Whatever. Okay. So I can stand on the trunk if I stand in front of it and then hit the arrow going up. Okay, then I can stand up here. Why though? Why do I want to be up here? What does this do for us? I don't know. Let's go to their bathroom. Okay, that's just locked. Are these doors? The perspective in this game is so messed up. Okay, I'm using a hint. I need to find that stolen passkey. I can enter through compartment E. Really? So the stolen passkey is in Wolf's compartment? It's there? So like, so it's literally just a pixel hunt? I need to pixel hunt in here for a while? Is that what I need to do? Like, I knew because of the musical cue, right? But I guess I'm not a very good or patient pixel hunter. I never thought it was interesting, right? So yes, I'm not really gaming. I haven't been gaming really for the whole 8 hours of this stream. Well, there's been a little bit of gaming. There's been a little bit of gaming. When we found those paintings in the game, we looked them up and discovered who did them. That was gaming. That was gaming, for sure. We've been doing some gaming. I'm gonna give myself some credit, but to be honest, this is where, like, maybe I'm gonna piss off the gamers. I don't think adventure games lend themselves well to gaming. I don't think it's really gaming to just figure out the random arbitrary thing going on in the game designer's head that they refuse to give you any hints about. I said it. I'm not taking it back. There's definitely a difference in something between like Mario 64 that teaches you how to play it and then gives you exams and it's fun from beginning to end and has flow. There's a difference between that and an adventure game that has anti-flow and doesn't teach you how to do anything. And after 8 hours of you playing it, you still have no idea what the game designer thinks is interesting. Like at the very beginning of Mario 64, it's obvious what the game designer thinks is interesting. It's funny to watch the little funny man run and jump around. Like it's just right off the bat. The princess says, "Come find me, I've baked you a cake." And then you jump out of a pipe. And then the guy holding the camera is like a turtle flying in a cloud. It's like instantaneously you understand what's fun about the game. I'm not sure what the designers of this game think is interesting about it. I have no clue after playing for 8 hours. It's the same problem as Riven. So anyway, we're pixel hunting in this room to find a key. Unless it's actually not in F, it's in D. But then they said to search Wolf's room, and this is definitely Wolf's room, so this has got to, we're pixel hunting. We are pixel hunting, and it's a very, very tiny little room with many different little screens. So I know many, many tacos. I willed that to happen. I made it happen through the power of my gaming prowess. This is so messed up. Like this, look at this, look at the minusculity. Look at the geography of this room. Look at the tiny, teeny, tiny little room, and look how many different screens there are in it. This is just like a nightmare. Like okay, at this, I'm gonna illustrate what I mean. If I'm supposed to be looking for the key up here, then in a previous sleeper compartment, the game should have had something high up. Like anything. Literally anything at all. Didn't need to be gameplay. Just some little flavor thing. Just to teach the player, like, sometimes you want to look up because maybe something cool is there. Now, has the game offered anything in any of these screens where I look up? As far as we can tell, no. Okay, on the floor. There was blood on the floor one time. So has the game taught us that it's a good idea to look down? Maybe. That's a big maybe. That's a big maybe. Has the game taught us to look in chests? Yes. Is there anything in this chest? I mean, I can pixel hunt my brain off, right? I was going to say pixel hunt my butt off, but that was going to be a little bit disrespectful on International Women's Day. I am trying to clean up my act for this stream and come off as less crude and idiotic. It's very difficult, though. So I'm just going to pixel hunt the bejesus out of this jewelry case. I really don't think there's anything here. I can click, too, just to make sure the game's not cheating me. Can I, like, hop up here? Okay. There's like 30 screens in this tiny little thing. Why? Exactly. See, this is the thing. Any game, you're looking into the dev's head, right? Any piece of media is the creator opening their mind to you. So there's no such thing as a piece of media that isn't plainly an artist or a creator like sharing something within their head, right? That's literally what media is. Where is that? Oh, I could have just dragged it from there. Okay. And a painting, let's just focus on a painting for a little bit. A painting is you viewing the world through the eyes of the artist. That's the opportunity that's being presented to you. When you go to an art gallery and you're looking at paintings, the painter is saying, hey, do you want to look through my eyes for a little bit? It might be fun. Maybe looking through my eyes will tell you more about what you see through your eyes. Maybe you'll learn something about how other people think or perceive things. Maybe you'll learn something about yourself. Right? Now, what is this comment from Many Many Takas? It's called a non sequitur, Many Many Takas. That's just a non sequitur. The thing is, a painting like this introduces itself and it's very witty, and you can just look at it and instantly understand what the painter's getting at, right? Whereas video games that are described as like, oh, I'm not playing the game, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in the game dev's head, that's, to me, that's like a vicious criticism. And I feel like gamers say it all the time, multiple control, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And I feel like this, I say it too. I'm saying it right now about the game we're playing right now. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Yeah, it's a non-sequitur. Exactly. So imagine sometimes I go to art galleries and there's 2 or 3 rooms devoted to one artist, and I look at their stuff and I'm like, I don't like it. So I just kind of walk through it quickly, right? And I would maybe say for some of those artists, well, that was a bunch of paintings for aliens or whatever. Well, a lot of games are like games for aliens. Like a huge proportion of games are just, because this is just Riven all over again. You need to introduce your art. You need to approach the the consumer of your media with like open arms and be like, you know, not completely standoffish. Where's the key? Just tell me where it is. No, you're not going to tell me? I need to find that stolen passkey. I can enter through compartment E. Yeah, I'm in Wolf's place. I'm pixel hunting. She stole the key. She's a spy. A bunch of these things I figured out on my own, but this part right here, this is where a tabletop game would be superior, because I would tell the DM I'm searching for a key, and the DM would be like, okay, roll dice, and then the DM would just give it to me after a certain point because I role played, and I brought beer to the game, and I play nice with other people. But such entreaties are not respected by a computer game, obviously. So wherever this key is, did she put it in the? She put it in the bottle of perfume. It's gonna be a very stinky key. It's a pixel hunt for the ages. I'm very close to looking up a YouTube video now. Yeah, there's too many screens. And I know I've said this a million times, but the game has not introduced a look in the room for a secret thing mechanic. Like, there has not been there hasn't been anything leading up to this that would prepare me for me pixel hunting in this effing room. Okay, is this it? Is this it? Did I just find it? Yeah, and this is the part in the stream where I get spoiled on things I don't want to be spoiled on. Wow, this is a thing we haven't seen yet. Okay, that's interesting. I hope that's not... Okay, am I getting spoiled on a whole bunch of stuff? I certainly am. Did I miss a million things in the game, or am I gone too far forward? I'm just scrubbing through a YouTube video to find the Yep, he gives us the egg. Okay. We talk to the Serbs. We talk to Kronos. Is that the weapons being loaded on? Okay, that's the chess game. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff I haven't seen before. Like a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't do in the game. Have we been locked up for like hours now? Like, is what I'm trying to do right now impossible? Because that would be messed up if the hint system didn't say, hey, idiot, you actually have to reload way back. And I'm scrubbing through this YouTube video and still not finding the violin concert. And I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff I don't want to see, and I'm getting spoiled on it. There's the violin concert. Okay, interesting. There's the diary there's the diary we just read with all the bad handwriting. We go through. That's the paper that proves she's a spy. Oh, I was scrubbing. Don't play an ad for Mitsubishi. I'm trying to scrub. What? No, that's not where the knife fight is. Okay, I'm watching the YouTube video. He opens the hat box. He closes the hat box. He goes to the bejeweled chest. Looks inside the jewelry chest. Closes it. What? This is actually something I could have figured out on my own. Now I feel ashamed. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. This is something I could have figured out on my own. How did I not see that? Okay, these jewels here are not buttons. This jewel, and this jewel are buttons. Okay. I am ashamed. I'm so ashamed as a gamer. I can't bear it. I totally could have figured that out on my own. That was totally something I could have figured out. I didn't figure it out because I think this box is especially ugly and I didn't want to look at it anymore. I think this is a tremendously ugly thing to have in this game. Like, the artist who put this together, this should have been rejected, and the art director should have been like, can you make it not look like shit? Like, look at this thing. This makes it look like it's totally flat from this perspective, but then you see there's like a shelf and this piece is behind. The actual, like, if this is a real thing, like if this is based off an actual like silver jeweled case in real life, then it's the most hideous thing I could ever imagine. This is like a nightmare. Look at the top. It's supposed to be silver, but it's all just compressed JPEG artifacts. This always happens to me in games like this. There's an incredibly ugly thing and I'm just like, okay, I don't want to look at it anymore. But that's like, in modern games, if there's like a puzzle box, they make the puzzle box look cool and interesting. So then the gamer is like attracted to it. That's just a normal thing in games these days, right? How's it going, Nomus? God damn it. Nomus is correct. Nomus says, if this was a modern game, that button would have been shining and a radio guy would have notified us about it and told us to do it. It's true, Nomus. I screwed up. Even though I think this box is effing hideous, you're right. Like, that's on me for not figuring this one out. That's totally on me. I should have... All right, well... But you guys do have to admit, this is the ugliest thing you've seen in a video game all year, right? Like, look at this gold darn thing. This isn't even correct. The guy did the art this way, and then in Photoshop, he just like tilted it and panned it to make it come from a different perspective. He didn't even redo it. It's so hideous. It's covered in freaking... Okay. Okay. Otherwise in the game, we've actually missed like a million things, I guess. Why do I want this key? Sorry, guys. I have this glitch with OBS where it likes to flicker. Is it still gonna flicker? Is it done flickering or what? I guess it's done flickering. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now we're kind of discombobulated in the game. I have the key, but I don't know why I want the key. We had to look up a long play to figure that out. And that scrubbing through the YouTube video showed me a bunch of things I didn't want to see. Just brief glimpses of things we've missed. And things we've, I don't know, maybe we're screwed. I don't know. And then why do I have this key? What do I do with it now? Like if I were to try to, dude, this flickering on this monitor is like, OBS likes to just, sorry. Okay. Okay, we can enter his room. This guy had like, what was he having? A seizure? And then we made a tea for him because our character knows herbal remedies. I guess. I don't know. Okay, we can go in this room, but then after that, there's not much we can do at all. That's so... Dude, the secret compartment in the jewelry box? Really? I couldn't figure that out. That's so classic. That's like Agatha Christie stuff. That's like video game 101. Oh my gosh. I could have figured that out. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to look at that box anymore. Okay, we can move through the bathrooms now. And read another book. Okay, your book has nothing in it at all, which is confusing. That's creepy as hell. What's up with the doll? What the hell is up with that? What are these things I'm unlocking? Are they achievements? I guess they're achievements. Okay, whatever. We have a photograph of a ballerina. So the game has yet another...
Attends. Ah, je t'ai eu.
The game has yet another art style. Digitized photographs.
Où es-tu?
What? I didn't... Why would it show me that in that situation? Okay, whatever.
Les voyageurs, le train arrivera à Vienne dans 1 heure.
Okay, we lose this run too. Would it be Game Dev Jeff? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want paranormal activity.
Bonjour, madame.
Okay, that's B. Right, A and B. Okay, let's go to C. Is this C, the one with... Why are you going in here? Why are you going in B? You have your own private car. Okay, whatever. That's C. Is that D? E and F we've already covered. Can I just go right into G without him, like, harassing me? Will it let me? Can I just go into H and G?
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
But I have the key for it. But I have the key. I have the key.
Yes? Who is it? Sorry, these doors all look alike. My mistake.
Huh.
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
Okay. Then let's go to... Yeah, let's go to the green. The green car.
Bonjour, monsieur.
And go to 2. Have we been to 2 already? We've been to 2. What was 2? No, we haven't. 2 has the Serbs in it, but they're about to kill me anyway.
Who is it?
Let's go to 3. I think the eunuch is in that one, right? Or the eunuch's in 4. I still have the key, right? Okay, I still have the key. I want to see the... I want to see the concubines. Let me see the concubines.
Bonjour, monsieur.
You're right, many tacos. Seems like there's different rules for different people on this train. Oh, the concert just ended. Seems like for an American like me who didn't even pay for his ticket, there's different rules. Did I bust the game?
Excuse me.
I don't like playing a game where I'm just looking at the hints over and over and over again. That's not interesting to me, right? But we are completely off this game's rhythm. Like totally off this game's rhythm.
Miss Wolf.
I don't know if the game lets us continue even though we're dead-ended.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I don't know if we're dead-ended right now. I don't know if we've done things out of order. We can get the key.
Bonjour, madame.
Does the key help us get the guns?
Tatiana?
For the Serbs. Does the key help us get the Maltese Falcon? At this point in a murder mystery, I feel like there should be at least a red herring. I feel like in like a Sherlock Holmes or Agatha Christie thing, at this point, like 8 hours into a murder mystery, the plot would involve 1 or 2 characters who are suspicious and have a motive for killing our friend. And then how all these things work, of course,
Right away,
is that those couple people you suspect at the beginning, of course, are they're innocent of the murder. They're guilty of something else. That's why they're suspicious. But they're innocent of the larger thing. But that's the journey the detective takes. The journey of the detective in those stories is that there's one guy who just seems like they had the motive to do it. So that person gets investigated. And then in the course of investigating that person, you discover evidence that that proves they're innocent of that particular murder. They're guilty of something else. But that leads you down some other path. Then you think someone else is guilty. You investigate that person. Oh, it wasn't him, actually. Oh, and then something in the plot happens. Another person is murdered. Someone commits some sort of social faux pas or crime. And then there's like, you know, a dozen of these events, and then at the end, you know who the murderer is. At this point in this game, there's no who would have killed Whitney? Who do we suspect of killing Whitney and stealing the Maltese Falcon? There's nobody who has the motive other than everyone, because the Maltese Falcon is valuable. Chrono doesn't have it. He wants us to get it for him. We're supposed to sell it to him. Herr Schmidt keeps asking us for money so we can get the guns. The Serbs want the guns. The violinist is a spy. And because we've used the hint system and used a Let's Play, she doesn't have the Maltese Falcon. We're almost certain. The lesbians. Why would the lesbians steal the Maltese Falcon and kill Whitney? Well, we've read the journal of one of the lesbians, she just wants to have an adventure and not be bored anymore. And she has a journal, so unless she has a secret journal like Laura Palmer where she actually details, St. Lob, I'm gonna time you out for such an awful message on frickin' International Women's Day. That's terrible. Why would you post something like that? All people. I didn't say all women were terrible. Now I'm getting painted as a misogynist. That's awful of you. I was talking about the concubine specifically. There's no word in Canadian. There's no such thing as a Canadian concubine. It doesn't exist, St. Lob. We have a different term for it. That's the term I was using. Exactly. Ninja Vitus is looking up at your message like this. What are you talking about? What are these text strings on my computer monitor? Who else is on the train? The guy reading Nietzsche. Do you guys think the guy who was reading Nietzsche killed Whitney? There's this whole dinner conversation we've missed, by the way, because I had to look up the long play. I think there's a whole conversation we could have had with some character that we've missed. Maybe we should go back to lunchtime or like around 11 a.m. And because we're about to game over anyway. We're about to arrive in Vienna and then the Serbs stab me in the back, right? So, and I mean that literally. I literally get stabbed in the back. Like the lady takes out a knife and shanks me. Okay, we're gonna go back to 11 a.m. Like just before lunch. Oh, okay. $12 on the dot? Sure, what the hell?
Я вижу, вы все такая же бесстрашная, как
What the hell?
Девушка, играете в шахматы как мужчина.
Ваш ход.
Which part, St. Lob? To me, the game is like... It's bursting with ideas, but in practice, it's just a point-and-click adventure game. And the other thing, too, is the manual talks like, this isn't like most point-and-click adventure games. You're not going to eavesdrop on a character and learn some secret thing that you won't need for hours. Don't worry about it. And don't worry about rubbing every item on every single surface in the game. The game's not about that, but the game just does kind of end up being, you know, I don't know. To me, so far, this is just a point-and-click adventure game. But then the thing where you go in a tiny little sleeper cabin and there's 36 different screens and the tiny little claustrophobic space. That's like anti-adventure game. Imagine if Guybrush Threepwood had to explore like the pirate tavern from like 36 different angles. It's like it's a nightmare, right?
Just goes to show you.
The time travel thing?
Understand Count Obolensky was quite ill during the
Yeah, I'm not sure what it means though. It's to me, I'm not sure. Guybrush Threepwood, Setsubera. There's a lot of people on this website who are named Guybrush, and then there's a guy named Guybrush Threepgoat. But it's Threepwood in the game, right?
Oh, well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Still, it does seem a little irregular.
I don't know what the time travel thing is. I don't know if I'm supposed to gain information from 2 p.m. and then go back in time and use it at 11 a.m. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't get it. I don't get the game. I do like the game a lot, though. It showed me lots of really cool pieces of art. It also showed me that I really do need to stand up and stretch because my neck is killing me. I do want to keep playing this game for a little bit longer, though. I want to press forward on this. I do want to keep pressing forward on this, but I do need to stand up and take a stretch because my neck just needs to be stretched out. So I'll be back soon.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Memory 破れた君のフォトグラフメロディー聞こえる壊れたこのレイディオもう一度もう一度この場所で踊りたい止まらない胸の音思い出には早すぎるメモリーなくした虹が見える地図メロディーみんなで作った好きな歌もう一度もう一度微笑みに会いたくて気がついてときめきは思い出には早すぎるもう一度もう一度この場所で踊りたい止まらない胸の音思い出には早すぎる
I sure do.
Good.
I need to stretch my shoulders a bit. So... Oh yeah, that'll work. You guys will be able to hear me from there. Okay, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay, what are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? Andrew, I have some news for you, Andrew. Andrew Tensho, your message has been blocked because you have used the Kappa emote. It is the golden Kappa emote, but it's still the Kappa emote. Here at Marty.zone, we feel quite strongly that Kappa has been the face of irony on this website for far too long, and it needs to be retired. We think anything that's supposed to be funny or humorous or ironic, it'll get stale after a certain point of time. And we are trying to accelerate to the point where Kappa is replaced by some other way to denote sarcasm. That's why we are pleased to announce the sequel to Kappa, Kappa 2. Thank you very much, Ninjavitis, for using the Kappa 2 emote. Kappa 2 is a Marty.Zone emote you can get by subbing to the channel. It's also a free emote through BetterTwitch.tv or BTTV or whatever the hell it's called. So, Andrew, you're more than welcome to retype your comment, replacing that golden Kappa with the Kappa 2. The only way to really get past Kappa is to basically ban it. I'm not the only streamer who's banned Kappa. Don't take it personally. It's literally something. It's a decision I made long before I met any of you people to ban Kappa. Somebody has to step up and be the new face of irony on the website. I think it should be me. I'm stepping up. Long-term plan is we replace Kappa with my face. Then we move on to Pepe the Frog or Peepo or whatever the F his name is. I don't really give a shit. I don't care if Pepe or Peepo or whatever his name is like racist or whatever. I really don't care. I just think it's bland and boring and played out. Especially some of those Peepo emotes that are like severely ugly. I don't think, whatever. I've seen Peepo and Pepe like a trillion times. If it's supposed to be funny, then it's not funny anymore. So anyway, after replacing Kappa, we're going to redo all the Peppies and Peepos and Pulupus with my face. And then we're going to do the Spanish comedian who's wheezing. Kek W, or whatever his name is. Kek W will also be replaced by me. Who killed Whitney? Who killed Whitney? I'm doing a bit of yoga. I know you can't see me, but I know you can hear me. Who killed Whitney? Like, I don't know. Is this a murder mystery? Am I, like, I know our character is involved with the Troubles in Ireland. Are we just in general like a revolutionary anarchist person who wants to overthrow governments? Is that what we're doing? Are we trying to help the Serbs overthrow their government by supplying them with the weapons? Are we trying to complete Whitney's mission? Or are we trying to find Whitney's murderer and then kill that person because we're like a crazed anarchist or something? We have to get revenge or whatever. I don't know what our character's motivation is. Okay, the game did tell us at the beginning of a chapter, the game did say we're looking for Whitney's murderer. Well, if this is a murder mystery on a train, like, I need a suspect. I need a direction to go in, right? Just randomly talking to people and knocking on their doors is not... It's certainly chaotic, but is it anarchist? Is that what anarchists do? They just randomly walk up and down a train and knock on doors and talk to people randomly and then randomly go in their rooms and steal random things? Is that what anarchists do? I thought they were like communists, but like different or something. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what an anarchist is. And if you are an anarchist, please don't type what you are in the chat. I'm not looking for any manifestos. I'm just looking to play a game. I'm just looking to game. You know what I'm saying? This game is very, very cool, but like I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be going in at all. Because I know I'm repeating myself, but in a murder mystery, there's got to be at least one person who's just straight up suspicious from the very beginning, and then you investigate that person, and in the course of investigating that person, like something else happens, and then you have a fun murder mystery. Well, what kind of murder mystery is this? This is just like Riven all over again. I'm gonna lose my streak. I think our streak's at like 7 now. Let's bring up the streak. I didn't update it for a couple of streams because I considered it not a big deal anymore. Where's the streak? That's the logo for Chimay, my favorite beers. Get rid of this crazy DVD. And get rid of the Gamer's Edge. Sorry, Gamer's Edge. You gotta go for a second. Where's the Gamer's Edge? I got so many things on this freaking scene. There's so many things going on. Yeah, it has been 4 streams since I ranted too long. I think it's been like 6. I don't want this to get reset to 0. Right? Like, this is good to me. So... That's maybe a good idea, Saint Lum. I don't want to lose this streak, and that means not repeating myself over and over and over again about why the game, it's just like Riven all over again. I don't know what the game designers think is interesting. In contrast to, say, something like a painting by Lamilo Iona. I know what Lamilo Iona thinks is interesting. It's abundantly clear to me. This is consistent. These two things are consistent, right? Like, this is in the same universe. It's being communicated to me quite well. Right? It just makes perfect effing sense. And look how abstract it is. And wild and crazy. Right? It's so clear. Can I grab this? I can't grab this? Really? It won't let me grab it? What, I gotta unlock it on that level and then... Oh my god, this painting in particular is messed up. I can't show that one, sorry. It's not messed up. It's fine. It's just a technical issue. What's this one? This is gorgeous. It is so abundantly clear to me what this artist thinks is interesting. I look at this for, like, in gamer terms, I view the world at like 256 FPS because I'm a gamer like you guys, right? You guys can relate. So I see the world in 256 frames per second. This painting right here speaks to me like within 6 frames. I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Good job. I love it. Beautiful. Right? Instantly I'm on board. I'm onboarded. Now what? I'm gonna lose my streak. I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna lose my streak. I'm gonna lose my streak if I say it. Should we just play with hints for a bit? Should we just play the game with these hints and see what happens? Like, what do I have to lose? Do you think I have anything to lose by just using the hint system?
I sure do.
Good.
I don't like black licorice, Barfy. Black licorice makes me... You know what's funny? It's anise, though, right? It's anise. How do you say it in English? Anise? Anise? Anus? No. Not that last one. A-N-I-S-E. That's black licorice, right? It's a spice in like all the curries I love. There's tons and tons of curries I eat. Anise. Anise? I don't care, man. I'm American. Hey, you know what, man? Ani? Anise, though. En español, anise, señor Apaquish. No? Hey, man, I don't give a shit. I'm American, okay? My name's Barfy. I eat black licorice flakes and then do art. Okay? I'm not a part of your system. Alright? I'm not going to do what you tell me to do. I go into your grandma's house. I find the tin of black licorice. I take it from her because she's blind and she's an idiot. I go to her kitchen. and I get the cheese grater and I grate the black licorice onto a plate of Frosted Flakes, and I eat that. No milk. It's a very loud, crunching cuisine experience. Then I do art. Okay? Yeah. Anise. Not anise, just anise? Okay. I want to learn Spanish. I want to do it. And then I want to go to Mexico and talk to the people there and tell them, your food is amazing. Okay, it's 12:15 on the second day, and we are just using the hint system because I really don't know. Licorice is not, but it's this. Is it not the same taste?
Oh, yes.
You don't want to change
what they are and all that.
Oh, no.
Wouldn't you say?
No.
Good.
I do not know, monsieur.
Well,
what shall we
It's the same taste.
Shall we get some
I
wine?
really must
That would be
return.
lovely.
no, of course, of course.
That's what I mean. Israeli Bob for her. I'm a surrealist, so I don't care. Oh my God. I don't.
I'm afraid I picked up the habit.
Lunch
I
is
know it's
served.
not very ladylike.
Nonsense.
I don't care. Israeli Bopfer, look at this painting. Look at this painting. Look at the painting. Israeli Bopfer, look at the painting. Look at the painting. When I say anise and licorice are the same, I'm saying like this here. This is the licorice, right? And then anise is like over here. Can you see my mouse cursor? No. Okay. Licorice, anise. Licorice, black licorice, anise. Okay, are you getting it? Are you getting it? I don't care. If you tell me, well, scientifically speaking, actually, Marty, in this objective reality that we share, anise and black licorice are not the same thing. Like, I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. This is my perspective in life, okay? We're cheating in the video game because the video game refuses to explain itself, unlike a beautiful painting by René Magritte. Okay. It's lunchtime. The restaurant and smoking car are where the action is. You mean R? The restaurant and the smoking car are where the action is? Wait, it would be is, not R. Neither sounds right. Neither sounds correct. You're talking about two rooms, it's a plural. But then the action is singular. That's a messed up sentence you came up with. You came up with a sentence that ends with to exist, the verb to be, and none of the conjugations are ever gonna work. Is this not the guy? No, that's Schmidt. Dude, I'm supposed to eat dinner with some asshole right here. That was in the long play.
Madame and I will have the roast chicken, and we begin with fish soup.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just supposed to be social and talk to people. Oh my God, OBS. OBS is doing this thing where it's flickering in the corner of my eye and it's driving me absolutely insane. I'm gonna.
Very good, monsieur.
On the train, the wine is ruined anyway by the vibration.
My surrealist perspective. No! Barfy, it's not a no situation.
Didn't you say you
My
were going to
surrealist perspective is not a no situation. It's more like, it's like Marty D10 Madchen. Madchen? I forget how to pronounce her name. Madchen. That's the emote you should be using. It should be my surrealist perspective. Yeah. Woo. That's a misuse of the emote, Barfy. Egregious misuse of the emote. As the streamer, I dictate how the emotes are used.
Sorry to do so, madame.
I am the sole
enjoying your company for the whole journey.
decider. If you sub to me, you're not allowed to use the emotes to express yourself in a way you deem appropriate. That's not what they're there for. They're for expressing my thoughts that I have in my head. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's me, Spider-Man. That's me. There's too many Martys on this stream. There's too many Martys. I think we went back we went back too far in time. Guys, I don't know what to do with OBS. I'm gonna move it to this monitor and let it chill there for a second. You just chill over there on that monitor because you're driving me insane, OBS. It's flickering every second. And I think we went back in time too far. Are we locked out now? We are locked out. Okay, so we're not locked out. We just have to play the game like up to that point again. Up to 3 p.m. and then we can... But I really don't know what the game thinks is cool or interesting or what it wants me to do. Is this the guy reading Nietzsche? Okay, this is not the same as the Serb. The Nietzsche guy has a mullet. Wait, is it the same guy as the Serb? Are the Serbs? Isn't this the guy who was yelling at the Count like, you son of a bitch, you sold us out? Isn't that the guy? Yeah, I'm trying to be sociable in the smoking car and in the lunchroom when there's nothing to do, game. Like, I'm... The Beatles! I knew there were Beatles! We have to grab a beetle. Ugh. It's a mini game where we grab the bug. Grab the bug. Thank you, Spider-Man. That's the one I'm looking for. Mädchen is just German for girl. I think she got... What is it in Swedish, Foamed? I think she got it from Sweden. Ah. Oh, what did you get, Natural Dave? Did you get the hot pot? Aren't you ashamed letting a woman beat you so easily? I could have won easily if I had moved my knight. It's so funny. The clues in the game are saying eavesdrop on people, but the manual for the game is like, don't worry. You don't have to eavesdrop on someone and then remember that 6 hours later. It doesn't matter. Just relax. So like, which is it? Which is it? Is the eavesdropping gameplay or is it? Come on! Get the beetle! 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 I was so excited about grabbing that beetle. I got up and out of my chair and walked into the aisle. That's how excited I was to get the beetle. It doesn't know what to do. Sometimes the beetle, like, I think I am affecting it because it just stays in one place and then... Let's look at this picture Natural Dave has posted of his wonderful hot pot. That's the mushrooms I hate. That's the mushrooms I was talking about on my stream where I was with a friend and my friend was like, you have to try those mushrooms. Aren't you going to try those mushrooms? And I said, I've never tried a mushroom I liked. And my friend was, this friend of mine is a foodie like me and is proud of the fact that they're so open-minded about food. So these little skinny mushrooms in the hot pot, I tried them. They were so bad in a completely different way than any mushroom I've ever had in my life. I think I have a skin condition that might be fungus. I'm convinced my body just hates mushrooms and mushrooms hate me. Because not only has every single mushroom I've tried has been like revolting, but also I think the mushrooms attack my face too. One time a roommate of mine was rehydrating mushrooms in the kitchen. He got a huge bag of dried up mushrooms. They weren't enoki. These were completely different mushrooms. They were all cap, right? Like no stem and like big fat brown caps. They were dehydrated. So he threw them all in like a mixing bowl and filled it with water to hydrate all these mushrooms. I couldn't go in the kitchen all weekend. I would step out into the hallway and I would start to want to throw up. Like I couldn't even get close to them. So before people tell me in chat like I'm being closed-minded or I'm being dumb for not liking mushrooms, I've tried over and over and over again. I've tried over and over and over again to like mushrooms. The mushrooms do not like me. I do not like them. These things, you're calling them enoki? They were reprehensibly bad to me. They were so effing bad. They were gross. This is Korean food. I see all the little Korean things. Is this daikon in the bottom left? You got kimchi. I got kimchi, guys. It's so good. I bought a really good brand of kimchi. You got the corn. What's in the top left? What is this one? What are the four things? What are they? Corn, fish cake? Oh, it wasn't daikon, it's fish cake. I'm just looking from so far back, right? I don't even know what these are. Sometimes I go to a Korean restaurant and there's like, they give me like 12 different things and I'm like, what is all this stuff? And then they don't tell me what it is. They just walk away. And then I put one in my mouth and it's like a pickled radish and I'm like, that was okay, but it was cold. And then I try another thing and it's like a pickled beet and I'm like, that's like the same thing. Those are fish cake in the top left? What? You're out of your mind. How is a fish cake this strip of beef? This strip of beef? This is fish cake? Natural Dave, you're so knowledgeable. Look at the beer. Wow. I didn't even see the beer. Natural Dave, you're so cultured and sophisticated. Why aren't we friends in real life? Why won't you let me meet you in real life? You could teach me all these things. Got some white rice. You got little dippins. You get little dippins. That's a huge leaf. It's a huge leaf. What's with the pile what's with the pile on top of the leaf? What's all that? What's the pile? Seasoning? But you got to mix that in, don't you? Just all the seasoning on the top. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like it. Syrian Korean fusion? Come on. What? KG ... Come on. Oh my god, multiple control. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Dave, for showing that off. I think I have to play the video game now. Get the beetle. The kid is hunting for beetles and the kid has the whistle. If I can get a beetle, I can trade the kid. I can trade the kid a beetle for the whistle. Ugh, I feel like you can grab them because sometimes I click them accurately, I feel like, and then they just kind of, they get confused and they don't know where to go. So maybe it's like I need to get 5 clicks in a row. Who knows? Oh! Spider eggs? Oh my god. I would not eat that. That's a good idea, Natural Dave. While you're high on life, enjoy it to the max. Because one day you might be low on life. How's it going? Hello, Guitars for Zombies. Welcome back to my stream. We're just stuck in the video game. Why did you leave the university? Can't imagine the fuss they made at home. At university, all they do is talk. Talk changes nothing.
Words are lost in the air like the sound of church bells. A single deed is better propaganda than 1,000 pamphlets.
Those are very nice words. Your move, idiot. Shut up and play chess, jackass. How is this guy not one of the Serbian revolutionaries? He talks just like a revolutionary. I think he might be Romanian, and because I'm an idiot ignoramus, all of the Balkans. Okay, we're gonna look up a map of the Balkans now, because this stream is not about playing the video game. It's about art. It's about Korean hot pot. Map of Balkans, 1914. Ethnographic map of the Balkan Peninsula, 1914. Whoa, it's 4,000 pixels by 5,000 pixels. Sick. All right. This is going to look great in OBS when I drop it in there. Yup. It's going to be like... Okay. I can transform it and just fit it to screen and that'll... Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Here we go, boys. We're finally going to learn this. I think I learned this when I was in high school, but I forget, obviously. Okay. So let's look at this ethnographic map of the Balkan Peninsula from 1914, created by a Reddit user who had his account deleted. So for all we know, this is all just propaganda and lies from one particular person. That's cool. That's fine. I trust Reddit. There's no way anyone on Reddit could be like a crazy guy with his own agenda about what World War I was about and who was right and who was wrong. People on Reddit don't do that. Okay, we're looking for the Serbs. The Serbs are light blue, but not the lightest blue. The lightest blue are the Slovenes. Okay, we found the Serbians. Oh, I see why they had a big war. Oh, when you put the ethnicities on the map like this, it does make sense why there was a lot of problems. Well, I know my understanding is they were getting along great, and then there were extremists who convinced them that they shouldn't be getting along great, and then they started fighting each other, and it was a big tragedy because that's just the kind of thing that happened all over the world. All these different ethnic groups were getting along great, and then a few extremists were like, we shouldn't actually be friends with them. And then this kind of reminds me of something going on in my life right now in terms of my nationality. And how my nationality's best friend, which was another nationality, just kicked us in the nuts and then ran away and betrayed us. And how it's kind of like your girlfriend breaking up with you if your girlfriend was 10 times bigger than you. And you were best friends for hundreds of years. And your partnership was economically very successful and yielded great growth for all partners involved. And then your girlfriend, who was 10 times bigger than you, was just causing a lot of chaos and making fun of you. And if your girlfriend, who was 10 times bigger than you, threatened to absorb you, like eat you or something. Anyway, I'm sure that doesn't, whatever. We don't need to think about that. Let me just catch up on chat for a second. Guitars for Zombies. As a Canadian and as the streamer, I am allowed to talk about politics. And you guys, exactly, Saint Love, exactly. Things happened, and then I'm going to become an anarchist. Become an anarchist in response to what's happening. Oh, spiders will do that. It's okay. Calm down. Okay, and then the Romanians are purple. But the Czechs are also purple, but they're the darker purple. Bro, I see now why the situation was so complex. We have the Serbs, the Croats, the Serbo-Croatian Muslims, the Slovenes, the Macedonian Slavs, the Bulgarians, the Czechs, the Slovaks, the Russians, the Ukrainians, the Poles, and Ukrainians. Where are they on the map? Apparently there's some horizontal stripes on the map somewhere. I don't see it. The Greeks, the Albanians, the Greco-Albanians, the Romanians, the Italians, the Turks, the Tatars, the Gagarzians, I apologize. The Circassians, isn't that a Star Trek race? Uh-oh, now I'm gonna get deep shit. But that's a thing from Deep Space Nine, isn't it? Uh-oh. The Kurds, the Hungarians, the Germans, the Jews, the Armenians, the French, Roma, and others. How come the French get a the? I should have said the French. Okay, so the Romanians are in the northeast, right? And the Serbs... Well, the Serbs and the Romanians do border each other, and there's a whole bunch of enclaves, right? And then the Croats, I shouldn't call them the Croats, they're Croats, right? Because they're Croatian. The Croats. Yeah, the Croats have the beautiful beach. See how the Croats have that beautiful, beautiful beach with all the beautiful islands? That makes sense. And then no, there's too many greens. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's two different. I think there are two different characters though. No, because the woman was racist against gypsies, and she considers this Nietzsche reading guy to be a different guy. So the guy reading Nietzsche, he is. Wait, did I misread the freaking map? I did, didn't I? I got the Czechs and the Slovaks mixed up. I see why there was a war, because I just did it myself. Where are the Serbs? Okay, the Serbs are... That color doesn't match up, though. Oh, dear. Now I see why all that stuff happened. Okay, I think there are two different groups. I think this guy here is the Nietzsche reading guy. He's like an intellectual revolutionary. He's not the same as the dude we got in a knife fight with. I think the guy we got in a knife fight with doesn't have long hair. Okay. Under the map. It's a ping. Many, many tacos. It's a PNG. There's no underneath. Okay. What am I doing in this game? I'm reading the hints. Yeah, the hints just say, you know, like talk to people, but I'm not going to talk to them. Dude, is that the guy I'm supposed to have dinner with? I think that's him. Or lunch. I'm supposed to have lunch with that guy. Yeah. Go sit down and I'll eat lunch with you. Mom, and look out the window. There's a cemetery. The floor is a natural place to find beetles.
Enjoy your lunch.
Okay, everyone's talking all at the same time. Who are you? I'm supposed to talk to you. I'm supposed to talk to this guy. We know it because we were accidentally spoiled on it because of the long play that we accidentally saw things we didn't want to see.
Yes, monsieur. Well, I'll have that. Well
Can I
done.
sit with you?
Very good, monsieur.
Oh, he's British. Okay.
Mind if I join you?
No, by all means. I don't believe we've been introduced. George Abbott.
Tyler Whitney.
What foul weather. Can't seem to get out of this storm. It must be raining all across Europe. Quite remarkable, really. I understand you've made friends with the Obolenskis. You must introduce me. I'm fascinated by Russia. That was quite a scare you had last night. The chef de train told me you handled it quite well. You didn't happen to notice whether the other Russian fellow, what's his name, the young fellow, was hanging about?
I don't recall seeing him.
I'm afraid the old man has quite lost his head. Still, he has played a role for years as a sort of informal ambassador for the Tsar, if you know what I mean. I didn't know you were a doctor.
And you?
Oh, I'm travelling on business. Every now and then the company has a little matter to take care of on the continent, so off I go. Isn't she enchanting? That violinist, Miss Wolf, she seems to be getting on rather well with Herr Schmidt. Not her
She's an
type.
Austro-Hungarian spy.
Rather surprised to see Herr Schmidt here. One would think he'd have his hands full back in Germany, what with his factories stepping up production and all that. Such an industrious people, the Germans. I wonder what business he has in the East. But you haven't told me a thing about yourself. Will you be going far?
All the way to Constantinople.
Oh, how lovely. Business or pleasure?
Actually, I'm traveling for my health.
Yes,
Actually,
so
I'm
nice
a
to get away from
gamer.
one's troubles, assuming one has any. New climates, new horizons and all that. Of course, I don't need to tell you that, you being a doctor. Quite a coincidence you're being a doctor and an American. I
Gamer.
When I
It's
boarded
pronounced
in Munich, the police
gamer.
were looking for an American doctor who'd got away from the police in Paris. Apparently, he's mixed up with those Irish fanatics. Home
I'm a
rule and
gamer.
all that,
No.
the ones that killed that policeman. Papers are full of it.
No.
Anyhow, it seems
No.
that this young doctor is in quite a bit of trouble.
Don't believe everything you read in the papers.
No, but I do.
I'm
It's
a
so much more
gamer.
fun that way. Still, it's none of my concern. I say, that jacket looks a bit short at the arms.
I'm a Korean
Wasn't it
esports
French tailor who
gamer.
took it in for you?
No.
I think I'll go check on the Oblinskis.
Yes,
I play
of course.
StarCraft
Look forward to being
professionally.
one of them. What a pleasant fellow.
Guitars for Zombies. This game is like visually has these moments of just brilliance that are so effing amazing, and then a lot of the game is just so effing ugly and messed up looking too. This is visually speaking, this game is all over the place. It also has tons and tons of real art, like real world art. So like it's constantly referencing really, really beautiful pieces of art that existed in real life in the early 1900s. Look at this guy come up to us, right? Like, this is so stylized and cool, and then it's so claustrophobic, so everyone needs to get so close to you. This, visually speaking, this game is like, it's a disaster piece. It really is. Because there's so much in it that's just amazing, but the overall execution is just a nightmare. Watch these people walk past me.
I know I don't show it.
This is like being high. That's what people look like when I'm high, and I'm just standing in the way in front of a doorway, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then like a family with a kid have to walk past me, and the kid looks at me like, and then the dad is like, look at these people. They're gonna look at me like I'm high. She doesn't even acknowledge me. Oh yeah, you see the look Herr Schmidt just gave me. You see the look Herr Schmidt just gave me like I'm just some idiot stoner. Here comes the waiter. Hey, what's going on, guys? You got any chicken tendies? I'm looking for chicken tendies with plum sauce. Maybe some French fries. Thank you for the follow. I'm off the ketamine. I don't do ketamine. I don't do that. I have to change my activity feed. Yeah, and that makes the game do that. I know. How do I get... Oh, the filters. I have to see who followed me. It's anonymous follows. You can follow me guilt-free. That's a really good username. You should say hi in chat. You have a really, really good username. I can definitely tell a person with a username like that wants jokes like, this game is like what it's like to be high on a train in 1914. Hey guys, how's it going? She just looks up like, is this weird out? Leave us alone. Oh, she's looking up again. Sorry, I have a tendency to stare. Hello, welcome to my stream. Kajusuf. How you doing? Marty did nothing wrong. I didn't do it. What did I do? Let's eavesdrop on these dudes. Let's eavesdrop on them. I'm just reading the paper. Do you guys know if they got chili dogs on the menu? This is such a nightmare of a game. I actually... This is what I said at the beginning of the stream. I want games that are messed up. I don't want to play any games that are so polished that like they're revered and everyone loves them. I'd much rather play something like this, which is just bizarre and awkward and has moments of genius. Because like a moment of genius might actually connect with me on a personal level, right? Oh. Is that the violinist and one of the lesbians? Or is it two lesbians? Oh, hey, what? Everyone knows I'm high. Oh, it's Kronos.
Fräulein Wolf, it is a privilege to meet so talented an artist. My name is Kronos.
Your Excellency, you do me a great honor.
Such a baller. Just straight up sniffing her hand like...
My card is equipped with a piano. I wonder if you would do me the favor of joining me in a duet. It will help pass the time on this rather long journey.
What a splendid idea!
Shall we say 3 o'clock?
I shall count the minutes until then.
I'm gonna call you JG. JG, I really hope I don't get a bug in the game. This is the Steam version, so I hope it's been...
Very tiresome.
I hope that issue has been solved. You love Jordan Mechner's games? JG, here at Marty.Zone, we feel that Jordan Mechner is gaming's true auteur. We think this is a very important distinction. We think Hideo Kojima has made some really effing fun games and has given us many, many hours of great entertainment, but he is not gaming's true auteur. It's Jordan Mechner. Jordan Mechner is gaming's true auteur. Because he made Prince of Persia. He made that beginning to end, top to bottom. So.
I too studied music in my youth.
So, I'm going to use the hidden system again. During Kronos' music recital, many people will be away from the compartments. Okay.
We are none of us
We're still missing another thing I accidentally got spoiled on.
But when you play, madame, you make
What time is it in the
that we
game?
are free.
The concert's not another, like, it's for an hour and a half, right? Hey, Guitars for Zombies. Check out what I got. You want to see something sick? Look at this. Look at that. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You asking me if I'm a gamer or some shit like that? Look at this. Look at this right here. Proof positive that I am a freaking gamer. How's it going, GoPrush? You're not a fan of Jonathan Blow? I liked a couple of the games I played of his. But, yeah.
And that we can fly with wings.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hidden gem. I know. Guitars for Zombies.
I'd better get ready for the concert now.
I know.
I will be in the front row.
You're very kind, Herr Schmidt.
Please, call me August.
You're married. You shouldn't be flirting with her like that. She's a spy, by the way. She's a spy for Austria-Hungary. How's it going, Kim Kong, SK Rap? Yeah, you're excited for the gaming? I'm glad you're excited for the gaming. I'm excited to stand here and play High in Public Simulator 1997. Because that's how I'm treating this game now. Because the gameplay is... should we... Okay, I feel like in the long play we got spoiled on. Like, I found the key after getting the other item. So...
Excuse me?
I'm not sure what to do here. Thank you for the good luck.
The merchandise has been loaded onto the train. I have fulfilled my part of the bargain. I want to see the gold.
Our agreement included delivery of the arms in Belgrade. We're not in Belgrade yet.
Herr Whitney, since I boarded this train, I have begun to feel that things are not as they should be. If you cannot reassure me, I intend to get off in Vienna and take my merchandise with me. Guten Tag!
That did the pose again. The Serbs have to front... No, not the Serbs. Kronos has got to front me the gold. For the Maltese Falcon.
Pardon me?
Like, I gotta go see Kronos.
Un chien de petite taille, peut-être. Un caniche serait supportable.
Yes.
Mais un monstre pareil.
But I'm not trying to go in there. I'm trying to go this way.
Je suis terriblement désolé, madame.
There you are, monsieur. Is
Pardon me?
everything all right?
Pardon me?
Everything is fine. Thank you.
Monsieur Whitney. Prince Kronos wishes to invite you to a concert in his private car. Madame
Thanks.
Wolf will play the violin.
And he wants me to be there.
Oh yes, monsieur. 3 o'clock. His Excellency was most eager that you should attend.
Well, the Serbs are stoned too. They're the most stoned people on this effing train. Oh, whoa, 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 what is this?
Right away, monsieur.
Can anybody read French? It says, my baby. La petite illustration. Mon baby. My baby. L'illustration. Journal universel. Hermaphrodite. Hey, I was reading your magazine. I was reading that. Sorry for yelling. I wanted to read that cool French magazine. Journal means journal. Okay. One word at a time. I kind of want to reload my game to read that journal. You know how to stay stoned in Norway? I want everyone to be comfy. Like, whatever. Just do what makes you comfy. If looking at this picture of Eve, it's a painting by a guy named Stuck. It's Eve from the Bible. You can tell because she's got the boa around her. If that makes you comfortable, look at this painting. If it doesn't make you comfortable, if it reminds you of the fact that we live in a fallen world and that our knowledge that one day we will die is an existential problem. Can I read your cool magazine? Let me read your cool French magazine. But your baby, my baby, le journal, l'illustration. Oh, that's the porno magazine they were talking about earlier. It's not actually a porno magazine. The guy said to his buddy, your magazine has more pictures in it than words. So in my head, I'm like, it's like a porno magazine, but it's just, it's like a manga or something.
Monsieur, please. The gentleman in number 4. He will be very upset.
Okay.
Pardon me?
Somebody stole the freaking Maltese Falcon, and in the long play...
Herr Schmidt?
Not now. After the concert.
I had to look up something in the long play. I accidentally got spoiled on something else. I know where the location of the Maltese Falcon is, or the Chinese egg. I don't know if it's the Chinese egg from our dreams, or the Maltese Falcon from the Bogey movie. It's one of these things. I don't know how to get it yet. I can look up the clues. How's it going? I will be back. This is your first time chatting my message, Norway, and then I hope you know King Kong SK rap and you're getting along.
Excuse me?
What? Okay, you guys are friends. Okay, I'm gonna assume you guys are friends. Because if you're gonna post in my chat, the very first thing is country name. You're Finnish or something? You're Finnish, you're Swedish, you're Estonian. Which one is it? I will be back. Which one is it? Maybe you're Polish. Maybe. Which one is it? You're Swedish, Danish, Estonian.
Excuse me?
Finnish. You're Norwegian yourself. This enigma just types, we must preserve the secrets. Latvian? Lithuanian? Laotian? That's a landlocked country. Okay, you're Norwegian yourself. Okay, you're allowed to be racist against yourself as your introductory message in my chat. It is permitted. What am I doing in this effing game? So I'm literally just waiting for 3 o'clock for the concert to start. We got like 45 minutes to kill.
C'est le conducteur, madame.
Come in.
Excusez-moi, madame. Je suis vraiment désolé. But we have received a complaint about the barking.
Oh no.
Of course, for you, we have always made an exception. But now that a passenger has complained...
Must he go to the baggage car?
The passenger has insisted, madame. What can I do?
Oh, that's why the dog is barking like crazy.
Oh, mein Kleiner, sei nicht
Pardon
traurig.
me?
Es wird dir schon gut
Show dog.
gehen im Gepäckwagen. Komm
Show dog,
her,
show
mein
dog.
Schatz.
Show dog.
Pardon me?
Forgive me, madame.
You make
I
sure
can't
he
see
has plenty
dog.
of water.
Pardon me?
He really doesn't like the baggage car.
Of course, madame.
dog.
You are kind. I'm
A dog.
very, very sorry.
Madame Wolf has a dog. The Austria-Hungarian violinist Spy
Good doggy.
has a dog.
Pardon me?
So it's her dog that's
Yes?
barking.
Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I know all you Viking countries have funny games you play with each other. I've been in other Twitch chats, and the Finnish people and the Norwegians and the Swedes are all telling these jokes that seem like really mean and awful, and then you're actually just like ribbing each other. But you have to understand, as a streamer, I don't know where you're from. So if your first message in my chat is like country name, it's like, well, you know, your username doesn't come with like your passport that gives you permission. You know what I'm saying? Kim Kong just wants to jam. Kim Kong doesn't want to hear any of this. Kim Kong's like, relax, Marty. Hit the bong and relax. Come on, Marty. Nobody's being racist.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Is that the kid's mom without her hat? Oh, okay. That's who that character is. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Let me just check something really quick. We're killing time until the game, like... Until the game does something... I don't know. I don't know. To me, this is why I'm messed up in my head. It doesn't make sense to me to just use the hint system and play the game that way. I'm not interested in doing that because I'm a gamer. So I'm fundamentally sick in my head. Right? Like a normal person would play this and they would just use the hint system and then enjoy the graphics and the sound and the storytelling and what makes this game unique. I'm ill. Like when I'm playing a video game, I need to feel like the game is pushing back at me and I'm on the gamer's edge and I'm wrestling with it. And I can't play a game just for the story. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So we're going to have to use the hint system and then hope we figure out the game's modus operandi and its style and its aesthetic sense. And then maybe we can solve more puzzles on our own. But there's some things about the game that are messed up, but I've already talked about them too long. And if I keep talking about the things that are messed up with the game, I'm going to lose my streak. And we're going to go back to having 0 streak of me ranting for too long. I know that sentence didn't make any sense. I'm not allowed to rant for too long on my stream.
Je vous en prie, madame. That's what I am here for.
Danke, Jacques.
Excusez-moi.
Give me the whistle, idiot kid. Give me the whistle. Your kid has the whistle. Is he playing with beetles? Is that what he's doing? All right. Well, we talked to the British guy, which makes this playthrough slightly different. We also saw the conversation between Kronos and Wolf, where Kronos proposes the duet and the show at 3. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything about the... I mean, does it? I don't know if that changes anything. I don't know. I shouldn't say it doesn't change anything. I'm tempted to look... Okay. I'm cheating again. We got spoiled on something. So, like, what the hell? Like, why not? We got spoiled on the location of the Chinese egg or the Maltese falcon because I was scrubbing through this video because we got stuck. I was scrubbing through this long play and I saw things I didn't want to see, but you know what? We got spoiled on it already. So what are you going to do, right? There's the chat with the British idiot who suspects we're not who we say we are. And then, is this even more conversations that we missed? Dude, this is in the... Oh no, that's after after we see Kronos propose the duet. And I'm just scrubbing through this video. And I guess this long play might be completely like 100%. So you get to see everything in the game, which is not necessary. Not necessary. Oh, those two. We didn't follow them. They walked past us and we didn't follow them. I got distracted by chat. Guitars for Zombies asked me if I'd played Elden Ring before, and then I had to brag about beating Millennia. So instead of being present in this moment and playing this game well, I was bragging about past gaming achievements, which are very impressive. Beating Millennia is something pretty effing incredible. Why is this open? And then he goes in the washroom. Seriously? You cannot be serious right now. This game is out of control. Okay. Yeah, the game just has a very arbitrary sense of... it's a point-and-click adventure game. I don't know what I was expecting. I just watched the long play a little bit and saw how to find another special item in the game. Okay, we're gonna wait here until 3. Let's go in games for Johnny. Games with Johnny. I'm still streaming. Just like Games with Johnny, still streaming. Games with Johnny has been pulling such incredibly long streams lately. I was lurking in your stream this morning, Games with Johnny, and you're talking about how Hunch is not good. The 2D platformer Hunch, about the Hunchback. You decided you weren't going to play it anymore, and then you're playing the Russian cyber car game. The Russian race car missile launching game. I was lurking. It's too early in the morning for me to chat. Chat rules? Thank you, Barfy. Awesome. Don't worry, Kim Kong. Barfy is like the Loki of the chat. So I don't think Barfy's ever gonna call anyone out. Don't worry about it. It's creepy, Go Brush. It's like you're high in public in the middle of the day. It's amazing. It's like smoking pot and then going out and then standing in front of doorways while people have to like walk past you in very claustrophobic situations. And you just have to be like, okay, keep it together, keep it together. Yeah, okay, right. Nobody knows that I'm high. Okay, yeah. Exactly, Ninjavitis. There's no saving in the game, Kim Kong. There's like a time system. We can rewind time. So it obviates? Is that a word? Obviates the necessity for saving and loading. But then the game does have saving and loading in case you want to split your timelines into 8 different timelines. Obviate, remove a need or difficulty. Avoid, prevent. Yeah, obviates. How come people don't say obviates more? The inclusion of the time egg obviates the need for a traditional save system, but the game still lets you save in 8 different slots in case you want to shuffle, in case you want to juggle 8 different timelines. I honestly couldn't be bothered doing that, right? But Go Brush, this is where things get funny with surrealism, because so much surrealism to me is very funny and cool. But you're saying it's nightmarish. It's not nightmarish at all. It's hilarious. People get really, really close to us and they make faces at us like, is this guy high or something? Why is he blocking the doorway? And then we just stand there like this. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. You know what I mean? I have no audio in the game. Is it 3 o'clock yet? Okay. Literally 5 minutes. Just relax, Marty. Look at the painting of Eve by Stuck. Highway Hunter. Yes. Highway Hunter. I gotta be pulling very, very long streams like Games with Johnny. 14-hour, 19-hour, 26-hour games about German bunnies. Just a casual 26-hour long stream about a bunny flipping tiles by walking over it. This is what I aspire to. Okay, game. We can't be standing here looking at cool paintings all day. Is everyone gonna walk past us? Yes! Oh no, it just plays the scene. I thought everyone was gonna walk past us. Hey, whoa, cool party. Whoa. Everybody's here. Cool. Hey, check out those cool chairs. Did Bugatti make those chairs? Actually, I know it was Bugatti. I looked it up. Alright, yeah. Cool. I'm at this party. We already saw the entire violin sequence If you're upset at me that I'm not going to sit here for another hour and a half and watch the entire violin sequence, sorry, you can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD, but we got to dip. We got to dip. She's an Austro-Hungarian spy. We're going to go into her room. We're going to go into her room and get her key. And then we're going to get the Chinese egg and make it sing. Because in our surrealist vision, our dead friend told us to get the Chinese egg and make it sing. So let's go. Let's go. Let's dip out of this party. Peace, y'all. That was pretty sick. That was a pretty sick shindig. Okay, where are we going? E, right? We're going to E. Okay, this is the wrong car. Oh, the kid. The kid has the whistle. Okay, we can't be bothered with the kid right now. We'll get the whistle from the kid later. The kid has a piece of the Maltese Falcon, but he thinks it's a dumb whistle. Okay, E. We're going to E. If you think this game is just about being high and staring into the distance,
not your compartment, monsieur.
It is mine. Yeah, kid, distract him, kid. Nope. What happened?
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
Monsieur, it is my compartment. Je suis désolé.
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
Mon compartment. Mon compartment. He needs to be distracted or something. Nope. Look back at your dumb magazine. Look down. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
Oh.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Idiot. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's read the lesbian's diary. I'm a lesbian and I'm in love with someone else. I wonder if she's a lesbian too. Wouldn't that be cool? Wow, here's a bunch of stuff about all the characters in the game. Wasn't that interesting? Sorry, we've already done this in the game, so I'm just going through it quickly. Okay, open the window. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not like that, Alpacish. That's just the paranoia talking. That's the paranoia talking, Alpacish. That's what it feels like when you're high on marijuana. It feels like people are judging you, but they're not. Okay, let's go in her jewelry box. Let's press the other buttons. What do they do? Nothing? They make a click sound. Okay, whatever. We're grabbing the key. Okay, and then we are... I'm just gonna walk out the door right like this. I don't care. Can I go? Yep. And now we're going to... Is it 1? No, 1 is our room. So it's A. We gotta go to A. And I looked this up on a YouTube long play. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not allowed to talk about my criticism of the game because I've already talked about it too long, and I'm not allowed to rant on my stream for too long. So, according to the long play, we go into this bathroom in particular. We bend down. We go to this little door for like a little gnome. There's like a tiny little door here under the sink for a gnome. We open the door for the gnome, and there's the Chinese egg of legend. There it is. And we're gonna take that. Your hands are full carrying this object. Put it down if you need to use your hands. Oh, is it really that big? Oh shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna... Okay. Oh my gosh. So am I visibly carrying this? Like, do people see me carrying this? My huge Chinese egg? Okay. Let's...
What are you doing here? Give that to me!
Tatiana, you don't want this thing around.
If you don't give it back, I'll call the conductor and have you thrown off the train. Give it to me!
We need it though. We need to sell it to Kronos.
No, get out!
I need to sell it to Kronos to get the money to buy the guns from the German to give to the Serbians so the Serbians can start World War I. Why are we letting this little girl prevent us from starting World War I? We need to arm the Serbians. Who are you?
Pardon me?
Who are you to tell me what to do? You completely... What am I even looking at? Why are we getting bossed around by this by this?
Excuse me,
What am I even looking at right now?
Would you lock my compartment, please?
Of course, mademoiselle.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excusez-moi,
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Excuse me. Escuche me. Escuche me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Getting High Simulator 1997. Hey, what's going on? Hey. What's
Excusez-moi,
up?
monsieur.
Okay, okay. We got the egg, but we weren't able to keep it because a little girl, like, freaking intimidated us. We need that to get... That's what Kronos wants. I don't know what to do in the game now. Why does she have the egg? Oh, this is another thing in the game that's confusing. Okay, we need to look up the diary again and read the diary. So we need to go back to E. We need to go back to compartment E and read this diary. No, don't go out. Go back in. Relax. Stop huffing and puffing. Just chill. We're trying to arm the Serbians. I will be back. We're like an anarchist or something. It almost does, Goat Brush. It is quite beautiful. Thank you for reminding us about the themes, Goat Brush. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Heightened senses, yes. Okay. We need to read this diary.
Dear friend, last night my seductress
Let
allowed
her
me to
talk.
sit by the side of her bed for a long while and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulls me into a dream, far away from my old, upholstered world. At last, und revientim, in this fragile, rattling old box racing into the future.
International Women's Day. Okay, Schmidt is the fat German businessman. There is a Russian carrying around the Nietzsche book. Okay, that's the Russian intellectual revolutionary. There's the family, where the dad is an engineer and they're going to Persia to drill for oil. There is the harem and the eunuch. Okay, she calls them gypsies. It's very confusing. I feel like the game is conflating Romanians and Russians. Or I got confused somewhere. Okay, here they're Russians, not Romanians. Yeah, the guy we got in a knife fight with, not the Nietzsche reading Russian. Okay. 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 I think many tacos, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the North American world, okay, I'll explain what it is from my perspective. I'm not going to try to explain it objectively or anything. Basically, where I am in Canada, the word gypsy became like a slur or a pejorative. So now in polite conversation, we say Roma instead of gypsy. Roma and Romanian are, yes, they're different. I was confusing Russians with Romanians. But I was also confusing the gypsies We need to study the ethnographic map of the Balkan Peninsula again. We need to figure this out. Now you might be saying, Marty, this is way too confusing. The guy ran out of colors halfway through the ethnicities. We're going to figure this out. And I'm also going to Google something. Was Romania part of the Russian Empire in 1914? Well, according to ChatGPT, or Google's equivalent, Romania was not part of the Russian Empire in 1914. It was an independent kingdom and declared its neutrality at the start of World War I, later joining the Entente powers in 1916. Okay, we're gonna call it a Marty mistake. I'm placing the blame at my own feet for conflating things. However, there are two young men in the game with beards. One of them we got in a knife fight with. The other one walks around and plays chess. And there's a fuzzy on my mic. He plays chess, and the reason I got confused is both. I swear to God, they called him Romanian at one point, though. I swear they did. Okay, we need to drop it. We just need to drop it. They're Russian. There are 3 Russians on the train. There's the schoolgirl who just mad dogged us into giving her the Chinese egg, which is bullshit. She's a little girl. I'm like an assassin. Whatever. There's her grandfather, who's a count and is friends with the Tsar. He's not much of a count, though, because he doesn't even have a private car, but whatever. And he's sick and dying, and we saved his life. And then the third Russian is the young man who recites like revolutionary, what's the word? Rhetoric, right? But he's like an intellectual revolutionary. It's not the same dude who's Serbian, who we got in a knife fight with. This lesbian is calling the Serbians gypsies. That doesn't mean anything. She's just an ignorant woman. She even says she's racist in the journal. She even says in the journal, I'm racist now. Where does she say it? What a snob I've suddenly become. Yeah, she even admits that she's never even looked at her ethnographic map of the Balkan Peninsula in 1914. Okay, we're gonna drop the Romanian thing. We just have to remember, they're just Russian. They're not Romanian, and the Serbs are also not Romanian. I don't know where I picked up this Romanian thing from. Is that true, GoBrush? But the thing is, I don't let people boss me around like that. If someone in chat came in and said I had to give them the Chinese egg and it was their first time chat, I would not give them the Chinese egg. I would keep the Chinese egg. Right? Because my friend who's dead came to me in a dream and told me to make the Chinese egg sing. Okay? And when my dead friend comes to me in a dream, I listen to what he has to say. I'm stuck in the video game, so I'm going to use the hint system until I figure out what the game thinks is interesting or fun. The hint system says, I click it again, it says, one more click, it says, okay, fair enough, hint system. You have nothing to tell me. When we get to Vienna, Herr Schmidt is going to unload his guns, and then the Serbs are going to stab me. So I'm not sure Do we go back to the party? What time is it? It's so funny that was she at the recital? Was the schoolgirl at the recital? Okay, this is the intellectual guy. He has the 3-piece suit. This is the British guy. Where are you going, Britt? Where are you going? I'm looking for people to talk to. Give me a hint. I love this hint system in the game that's just like, nah, go F yourself. You're done.
So dreadfully dull, these long journeys. George Abbott, Nobel Industries, London.
Let's eavesdrop for a bit.
I couldn't help noticing your accent as you were talking to the conductor. The Ukraine, perhaps? Your English is impeccable, if I may say so. You must have spent quite some time in England. I live just outside London myself when I'm home. The city's just too active for me. Dangerous, too. I don't suppose you were there last week when that bomb went off. Awful business. Really. Very messy. Bits of bodies strewn about and so on. Did you say you were going on to Odessa? A reason I ask is we happen to be looking for a representative in that part of the world. Preferably a bright young fellow with fluent English and Russian, such as yourself. Of course, I realize with your family background you've probably never considered a career in business. And of course, there's no question of you doing it for money. But after all, you are a member of the new generation. Be ashamed to bury yourself in the countryside, fiddling with agriculture and so on. Why, with your abilities, you could literally help build the modern Russia. Surely you'll agree that Russia must make connection with modern Europe in order to flourish and develop.
Excuse me.
Oh, must
okay.
we go already?
Okay.
Oh,
I thought the game was bugged.
It.
Okay. Okay, I thought the game was bugged or something, but that was the scene. This guy does just yammer on, and he's like a doofus.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Okay. So now, hint. No? Okay.
Seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. I wonder where everyone's got off to.
This is cool, but it's driving me crazy because
Oh yes, I'd forgotten.
my next stream I have to game. Like I really have to game next stream because
60 miles an hour.
this is not gaming.
Wonderful thing, modern technology.
This is not gaming. I need to solve a puzzle. Come on.
You are welcome to Le Figaro, monsieur. I have read all the articles of interest.
Oh, thank you.
Like I'm going crazy because the game is not. It's not a game at all. So my next stream I have to use this, or maybe I'll play an adventure game with actual puzzles. Well, should we go back to the party? Maybe the girl is there. Oh, hold on. Go to A. Yeah, go to A. And go see your grandpa and see if she gets upset at you.
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
Can you just mind your own effing business?
That is not your compartment, monsieur.
Je suis désolé. Je suis désolé, imbecile.
Monsieur, that is not your compartment. That is not your compartment, monsieur.
Go take a break. Go do something else. Go get some chicken tendies at the cafeteria.
Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur.
I'm like a rat? Now chat's calling me a rat. What did I do? I didn't snitch on anybody.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I'm not a rat. I'm like a tiger. And I'm gonna get the Chinese egg. and I'm going to sell it to Kronos, the ancient titan who controls time. And I'm gonna take the money from that and give it to Herr Schmidt
They have already started, but please, go ahead.
to buy the guns to arm the Serbians. Has it been 12 hours, Alpaca? It's only been 10 hours. There she is. Hey. So, how come you made me give you back that Chinese egg? What's up with that? Hey. Can I have the Chinese egg? I need the Chinese egg so I can sell it to the guy playing piano. I'm gonna give the money to this dude right here to get guns that I'm gonna use to arm the Serbians. So can I have the Chinese egg, please? I'm gonna go refill my water. You guys enjoy this. It's actually really good. This is really good violin playing, so I'm gonna go refill my water. Thank you for coming to my stream. Am I wigging out? Am I wigging out again? Dude, am I wigging out?
Make it sing.
Make it sing! Make the Chinese egg sing! Make it sing! What the F? The schoolgirl took the Chinese egg from me. She took the Chinese egg away from me. Why did I let her take the Chinese egg?
Why don't you make it sing?
Did I wig out anymore? Did my guy go like this anymore? Make it sing, make it sing. I wonder if we're dead-ended because the game won't give us any more clues, right? Look at my guy. Look at my guy. The Chinese egg.
Why don't you make it sing?
The Chinese egg. Hey, can I have that Chinese egg back? I'm kind of hallucinating without it. Did you kill my friend Whitney? Because the Chinese egg was stolen from his cabin. So if you're in possession of the Chinese egg, that means you or your grandfather are the ones who killed my friend. So like, hey, so, excuse me, so, the train's gonna stop at Vienna. Herr Schmidt is gonna unload his guns. And And then we get stabbed by the Serbs. That's a game over. That painting in the background is... Oh, sorry. I can't help it. The game's messed up. That's gonna happen every time I click anything on my monitor. I just want to show you guys the sick painting that's behind them while you listen to this. No? You don't wanna... You don't want to cooperate? Wow, that's really low res. Oh, wow. Whose painting is it again? I already forgot. Russian guy. Staninsky? It was like Stanley, but with an Insky at the end. Kandinsky. Thank you, Israeli Sherpa, for her. Now's a good time to click this, which pauses the music yet again. Well, I'm gonna let this play out. If we get a game over, then maybe the game will give us a clue, right? Hey, I know where the egg is, by the way. Do you want to talk about the egg? The girl has it. The little girl has it. So I'll tell you where it is and then you'll give me the money. I need the gold. You're just gonna stare at me like this? Like I'm the weird one? Kronos. Kronos. The girl has the egg. I don't know what to do in the game. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bonjour, monsieur.
We gotta try A again. Or we can... Dude, we can... Should we try talking to the Serbs?
Who is it?
It's me.
Sorry, my mistake.
Why am I saying sorry? I want to talk to these guys. Don't say sorry. The Serbs are here.
Who is it?
Sorry, wrong door.
I could tell the Serbs to go steal the Chinese egg.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Pardon me?
Don't stop me.
Monsieur, this is not your compartment.
Frank.
You want the other sleeping car.
Rick.
It is not your compartment, monsieur.
Oh, what's happening in the game? Why am I...
Bonjour, monsieur.
Why am I zooming? No. I didn't...
Pardon me? Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, monsieur.
You can't even like you can't even sneak a peek into the kitchen. So I'm gonna assume it's inaccessible. Okay. Wolf's dog. I have her scarf. Is it like Metal Gear Solid where the canine wants to smell the thing?
Monsieur, can I help you?
Yes, I wanted to get something out of my suitcase.
The baggage car is off limits to passengers. Suitcases cannot be opened during the journey.
Not even by you?
The baggage compartment is sealed, monsieur. In this way, passengers on the Orient Express are spared the inconvenience of customs checks. Now, I really must invite you to return to the passenger car.
Yeah, Jade. This game is really cool. I know I've been complaining about it, but like, I do think this is very interesting. It's flawed in ways. The flaws of the game are consequences of the experiments it's taking. So it doesn't fail because it's bland or it's boring or it's not original. It's failing because it is original and no one's done anything like this before. And they obviously had a budget and a time limit, and they didn't have like infinite amount of time and money to make this. So one day it did have to come out, and it came out in a state that's like completely effed up, but in ways that are interesting to me. So I'm just using the hint system, but the hint system is broken, as you can see. The green hint, the first hint is nothing. Yellow, green, I get no hints. We might be soft locked here. The train will, what time is it arriving in Vienna? 6 p.m. it arrives in Vienna. So, in an hour and 15 minutes, we get stabbed by the Serbians, but... How many games can you say things like, yeah, in an hour and 15 minutes I get stabbed by the Serbs? Pretty cool, eh? I'm not allowed to rant about the game for too long, but like one issue with the game is that the stated motivation of our character is to uncover who murdered our friend. In our friend's possession was a huge Chinese egg. We found the Chinese egg. We're not interrogating the people who were in possession of the Chinese egg. We just gave the Chinese egg back up to that person. Whatever's going on in the head of our character right now, we have no idea. Our stated goal is find out who killed our friend. We've got a serious lead, and the game is just like, oh, well, whatever. The little schoolgirl told you to leave it alone, so you're leaving it alone. It's like,
the next sleeping car.
Which characters are we rooting for, Game Dev Jeff? Game Dev Jeff wants to know which characters we're rooting for. Well, Game Dev Jeff, here are the players. So you have... I forget my multiplication table. You got 4 times 7 different groups, Game Dev Jeff. You certainly have your pick. Are you rooting for the Serbs, the Croats, the Turks, the Slovenians, the French? It's up to you. It's completely up to you. The game is wide open in that regard. Who are we rooting for? If you're asking me, Game Dev Jeff, I kind of want to arm the Serbians. Even though they're going to stab me in the back at 6 p.m., they're going to stab me in the back in 65 minutes. I still think arming the Serbians is kind of cool. It's July 25th, 1914. And, yeah. You put 10 on Ukraine? It's 1914, though, just so you know. It's 111 years ago, so... Does that make a difference? Do you guys encounter middle-aged women who think Zelensky is like really sexy? Do you guys encounter that in your lives? I just think it's a funny phenomenon. There's so many middle-aged women and boomer women in Toronto who love talking about the leader of the Ukrainians. They're going crazy for him. Imagine if the monkey's paw was like this. Every single middle-aged woman in the world would think you were so effing sexy and they would bone down with you like that. But you have to lead a country in defense of a much larger empire. That's the monkey's paw. Would you do it? Would you do it? That's a question for the guys on International Women's Day, which we're celebrating here today at Marty.zone. Here's my friend's case. There's a slot for the Chinese egg, and there's a slot for the whistle that the kid is running around with. My guy won't get the whistle from the little boy, and he's not going to get the egg from the little girl either. So I'm just going to stare at this effing empty case. But we've been rescued because Pepperoni Pizza Man has redeemed one run of Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, this is our fourth run of Final Fantasy VIII. It's a roguelike, I guess, like Toe Jam and Earl, which we were playing last week. So we're going to try our best. We're going to do another run of Final Fantasy VIII. We haven't gotten very far. Please no spoilers. Like, I don't want any gameplay spoilers about how this game actually works. We're still figuring it out. The controls are like really crazy. Can I find Final Fantasy VIII in my my PlayStation library? I have it here somewhere. Here it is. Here's my... Oh, there's my copy of Final Fantasy VIII. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. Hit that button. Okay. And then I go over here.
I sure do.
Good.
Okay, it's an unskippable cutscene. We gotta watch it every time. You like this one, Saint Lub? I like 5 a lot. Gorn Lorb, I don't think like just being an average 55-year-old guy is gonna make you that attractive. I could be wrong. I don't know. Final Fantasy. VIII. Final Fantasy. Ocho. Final Fantasy. Ocho. Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm gonna get tangled. Oh, what kind of beer are you having, Spider-Man? I think I got 1 bottle of Chimay in the fridge. Oh, I had an oatmeal stout recently that was good. I only bought it because it was in a triple pack that came with a huge, thick pint glass. I love it when the sword hits the ground and then this character's like, whoa! Asahi? This game is pure love. Many, many tacos. As far as I can tell. I'm not really sure. I think I got 1 bottle of Chimay in the fridge. This stick is filthy. This is so gross. It's because I leave it at my feet. That's the problem. So I'm kicking it constantly. Ugh. I wear socks at least. Oh well. We're gonna have to wipe the stick down at the end of the stream. Yeah, I tried an oatmeal stout the other day. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's by a local Canadian brewery. Was it Collingwood? Yeah, the Collingwood Brewery, I'm pretty sure. Oatmeal stout. Oh, my face! You effed up my face! One quick run of Final Fantasy VIII. I hope we get some good drops this time. I really need a leg up. This game is really difficult. Oh, I'm gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna stick with the guy from the intro cutscene for sure. We're sticking with that guy for sure. I'm not gonna mess around.
The hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport tray. Return to the police precinct. Find the 4 special bombs.
4 special bombs.
Within
4 special bombs.
To incinerate all traces of the virus.
We gotta incinerate the virus, Spider-Man. Do you think it's too much story at the beginning, St. Lob? Is it too much storytelling at the beginning?
The fate of all humankind depends upon your immediate action. Good luck.
Alright, let's equip. How do I equip the game thing I want? Okay. Standard shotgun. And let's play this game. Okay, how do I control my guy? Is it this button? Okay. How do I run again? Oh, I found the run button. Sick. Okay, this is run. Controlling this guy is insane. It's ridiculous. This is shoot and fire. What does this button even do? Does this button do anything? I have no idea. Okay, let's. Okay, no, come on. Environment. Yeah, there's a lot of. Like right there, it says -. Oh, C2 hangar. C2 hangar. Shaft type L. Like, is that speaking to a boss later in the game? Right? Let's blast these effing idiots. Out of my way! Out of my way! Got him. Okay, and then this button runs. The controls are like, oh no! Good one, Spider-Man. It means your dick has a huge bent in it, right? Foreshadowing. That's a literary device. Get over there! Dude, controlling your guy in this game is just busted. Yes, I will go up the ladder, obviously. No, they're still coming towards me, What did I litter? Many tacos, are you drunk today? This is like a lot of non sequiturs. Are you typing in the wrong chat again? Spend 10 and a half hours of streaming many tacos. Dogs. No. I have to scratch my nose. There's a dog behind me. Okay, yeah, get in front of me. I like how Alpacash preferences it by saying vinyl scratch and then has the vinyl scratch in the thing too. This works for me. Okay, we already tried blue. It's bullshit. Yeah, we're going through white. I'm already hugging my stomach. Oh, man. I think that bread I ate earlier was moldy. Oh, my freaking stomach. Let's go. Let's go. We've already explored every other route in the previous runs. We completely explored everything else. There was stuff. We didn't get the machine gun this run. We didn't get the machine gun. Stage clear. Clear time. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Fight to the police precinct. Press any effing button. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this is what killed us last time, right? It was the freaking spitter? Or was that later? I think that was later. You ate some bad meat yesterday? See, that's sequitur. That's a sequitur. Thank you. Where am I going right now? What is this? Oh, through this door? Why doesn't the game control like a normal video game? Sorry. You think so, Game Dev Jeff? No, we're playing. Look at up there. Look up there. Look up there. This is all messed up. You can't even see what I'm doing. This is wrong. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, this is the good music. You can't even see what I'm yelling about when I'm playing the game. You have to see the game stick. And all this empty space above my head is dumb. Ooh, look how big I am now. Now I'm a bit smaller. Is that what we're getting? Okay, that's fine. That's way better. Oh, I'm like off the... Does that look okay? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, back to the effing game. Okay. Look at Game Dev Jeff. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII. This is just one run of Final Fantasy VIII, one quick run, redeemed by Pepperoni Pizza Man. This is the little side game we're plugging away at. We're gonna get really good at this game. Will you go down the ladder? Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah. This is the stick. This is the stick. You can mostly see what I'm doing. I changed my freaking camera angle to try something. I tried something different with the camera angle. It didn't work, and then I tried to put the camera back where it was previously, and of course if you're off by like 2 centimeters, then everything's wrong. That's how cameras work. I couldn't be bothered. I just took that guy's legs out. That was ridiculous. I just shot that guy's legs out from underneath him, and he was like, ugh. I did many tacos, it's true. I hear dogs. No! Use the healing item. Alright, that's our only healing item. Oh, that dog just exploded in my face! How cool my guy looks. My guy looks so effing cool. Especially like the belts around his butt. He's got 2 belts in an X pattern around his butt. And I think that's him saying like, don't F me, right? Like, don't F with me. It's storytelling through costume. Frick off, cool. Thank you, Barfy. Yeah. This game is sick as hell. Okay, is this where we died last time? Twitchy Discordian would like a sticker on the gaming clipboard. Please remind me about that if I forget. Because we got to do this right now. Shoot it! This is what killed us last time. This is what ended our run last time. How's it going, Twitchy Discordian? Welcome back to my stream. Oh, there were 2 of them? Okay. No, it's still whipping me. I am playing on a gaming stick. You guys, okay, if I sit like this, you can see it. Okay. Because I want you guys to see my inputs and how it relates to the game. Like, I'm pressing left and right, and look at what my guy does. And then I want to walk towards the screen, so I press down on the stick, right? No. No, I have to press up to move down. Doesn't make any sense at all. And then, ooh, what are these? Ooh, herb. Just like Kingsfield. It's Final Fantasy VIII. You can see the game, right? This is just a quick run of Final Fantasy VIII. We're taking a little break from Jordan Mechner's Last Express. Okay, hop down. Go, do it. Okay, I hear monsters. No! This is the tech for dogs. This is dog tech. Okay. This way? What? Giselle Greens? I don't know what the story is, Twitchy Discordian. We just started this up, and I mean, this is our 4th run of the game, and this is our PB. I'm not sure. I don't know. We need to get the 4 bombs. Where do we place them? In the police precinct? Oh, what? That guy looked huge from that camera angle. Is that a door? No? Okay. No! No, 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 no! Don't! Controlling my guy is so awkward. I was convinced that guy was gonna bite my toes. Bite my little toesies. Bite my little toesies. Bite my little toes. Don't bite my little toesies. The dogs! Okay, I'm switching. I'm switching here to the flame magic. I'm switching to the flame magic. Like the other Final Fantasy games, you get a fire spell. Oh. Okay, up here. The music reminds me of Terminator. I'm getting hungry again for dinner. Yes, he did go brush. Yes. No, 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 no. Burn it up. Burn it up. Get burned up. Nice. That was sick. You need 2 item spaces to obtain this item. I'm poisoned? Okay. Do I take herb for poison then? No, it doesn't work. Alright, whatever. We freed up a spot, right? I didn't mean to do that. I tried to back out. Whatever. What do we get here? Will you take the R launcher? Okay, we got the R launcher. This is a dead end, though? I don't know. Cool. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's a summon magic or something? I'm not sure. Maybe it launches Rexes? T-Rexes? We went the wrong way, though. I love quinoa. Why are we talking about quinoa? I love quinoa. I had quinoa last night. I had quinoa and ragu. I went to a basketball game, and then after the basketball game, I went to someone's house, and we had quinoa y ragu. It was wonderful ragu. So tasty. Nope. Come on. Ragu. It's like, it's meat. It's like ground beef. It's like spaghetti sauce. It's like what a lot of people would do with spaghetti sauce. But it's not like Italian spaghetti sauce. Well, I think the Italians would call it ragu. It's ground beef, a tomato base, tomato sauce base. And then this had like bell pepper. It was spiced. It wasn't like bolognese. It's not like bolognese. There's a lot more spices and a lot more things going on in it. And you can put it on pasta, you can put it on quinoa, you can put it on rice. It's very... Oh, my legs. It's adaptable to different carbs. Oh my gosh, my legs. Oh, geez. Okay, what's the run button? Okay. Yeah, it's good. Quinoa is amazing. You know what I do with quinoa? I saute onion and garlic in olive oil. Sick. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, I missed. Get annihilated. No. Go. That's the end of the run. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizzaman, for redeeming one run of Final Fantasy VIII.
I sure do.
Good.
It's a good game. It's a very good game. Can I close the Final Fantasy VIII? Thank you. Wow, what a stream. Oh, we got to do something. We hit 10 hours, 41 minutes, and Twitchy Discordian would like to add a sticker to the gaming clipboard. I think my stickers fell. Oh, I can get them. Okay. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stickers. 8 stickers left. Twitchy Discordian, you're gonna get this anime girl with blue hair. What is she doing? My eyes are not nearly as good as they used to be. She's doing something. It almost looks like she's flexing her bicep. Whatever. She's got a big freaking smile on her face. She's got a huge smile on her face. Absolutely massive smile on her face. She has blue hair. And can you make out what she's doing? You can tell it's an anime girl, right? You can tell. And we're going to add that sticker. Is there a tiny space available? Yep, there's one near the Stan Lee kind of guy. Gorgeous. So good. There's your gaming clipboard, everyone. Very cool, right? You know what's also very cool? The memories we've made together. The situations we got ourselves into. how we kept putting our foot in our mouth. But best of all, how today, on International Women's Day, we gamed our effing hearts out. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. Let's find somebody to raid. Using this contrivance where I start the music and then I have to find someone to raid in the time allotted, which has honestly kind of screwed me over in the past because we've quickly raided people and raided them and then discovered that they maybe didn't want to be raided. That's happened a few times on this stream. So I always raid the same people over and over again. This guy is awesome. Stellar Death is amazing. We're not going to get that kind of reaction from Stellar Death. Stellar Death is very, very chill. Stellar Death is an amazing gamer. And Stellar Death is not going to be one of these people who we raid. And then their attitude is like, what the F is a Marty.zone? So we're going to raid Stellar Death. And we're going to be more conscious of who we raid. So we no longer raid people who don't have microphones or raid people who do this. One time I raided someone and the person just stared over at the raid and was like, and then looked over back at the game and just kept playing the game and did not acknowledge it at all, which was so funny to me. It was funny. It was funny. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you, I Am Heat Legend. Thank you, Israeli Sherbobford. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Pixel Turkey. Thank you, Twitchy Discordian. Thank you, Alpacash. Thank you, Multiple Control. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Bye-bye.